My computer is being very loud today, apparently.
I'm just happy that my computer's nowhere near as loud as it was during the Solasta demo. That was pretty impressive. Over in the corner, sounding like a bloody Formula One car.
And we knock.
Accept. I'm gonna plug in the phone underneath the original Wi-Fi so that it doesn't have connections. Close that. Close that. Chat is shared. Ed Borg is still misspelling his own messages because of course he is. I don't even know where Ed Borg's messages come from anymore, so I don't know where to go to edit them. I'm just
Aren't they
accepted my fate now.
Stream Elements?
No, well, some of them are from Stream Elements and some of them are from Streamer Bot, and that's what's throwing me. And some of them are from Streamer Bot plugins where the creator has then gone on to paywall said plugin. And I don't know which ones are which anymore and which ones are safely editable or not.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I've been having the same trouble with the Discord systems.
Ooh,
Like,
lovely.
oh yes, I went through and I had all of these creators having their streams announced through this bot, and then I went to the bot the other day to edit what creators were being published by it, and it's like, oh, you can now only have 5 creators, and you've got 25, but that's fine. Every time you delete one, you can't put any more back. And it's like,
I hate it when they do that. Just let me know when you changed it, and you know I'll do the changing at the time. Not this like we'll allow it until you touch it.
no.
Also, hello to Zega, hello to Canthi, hello to everybody.
Hi, Zager.
Primus and Co. I'm going to go shopping.
The way I hear it,
Shopping.
Also, I'm going to say this now.
Why art thine streaming?
Why aren't they streaming at such an unholy time? Because we've done that every like, originally these were just going to be Sunday sessions, and then I ended up slithering into the D&D slot, and now the D&D has slithered back in, so there's a bit of an uncomfortable
the
silence.
Slithering back in this week, but then the week after that it's not, so we're probably going to end up doing this again.
We'll figure something out. But honestly, with the large sinks get more done, so we're not here for the next 10,000 years.
Yeah. Hey, Lily Abaddon. Welcome.
Do I want to purchase items? No, I don't feel like purchasing items.
Growl Master, thank you for the check-in. You bought a box of Lego Star Wars on the Italian not eBay site. That reminds me, I've been meaning to check the eBay. I've been meaning to check the eBay. Yes, the eBay.
The eBay.
The eBay.
Not eBay, the eBay. I'm currently fasting, which sucks because I have to wait on some really insane-looking cookies that I'm baking. I forget you do that. You randomly just start baking at the specific time you can't eat. You've done this before, and it always confuses me. Oh. Say hello to my little ones, Luna, and my dad's dog. Hello to little ones, Luna, and... well, apparently the name is my dad's dog.
It's not the weirdest name I've heard for someone's child, but you know.
I think it might be a dog that's called my dad's dog. If it's the child is called my dad's dog, that is...
Well, I assume the little one is called my dad's dog. You see?
You cheeky git.
Can't help myself. I'm sorry.
you, grab you, grab you. I'm trying to make sure that I buy up all the unique items before we leave Act 2. So, because of course we can't come back. Do you want some pale pink dye? That doesn't sound very helpful given how the dyes of base game have been treating us.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Mm-hmm.
We have killed Ketheric Thorm, right?
Yes. Are we supposed to not be seeing the stream, the game? No, we're just in pre-stream time because Lucian's still running their stream timer at the moment, to my knowledge.
It doesn't really make a difference.
It doesn't. It doesn't make a difference, but it's mostly just that it lets me get some admin and stuff done while we're hanging about.
Oh God, don't start yawning, Ed. You'll get me yawning.
No, I'm just I'm not yawning. I'm just stretching, and there's definitely not a rat sneaking into your bags.
What?
Stop
sneaking rats into my bags. I don't need any more rats. My God.
It's actually just the same rats. The same rats
It's
is
the
being
same
passed back and
rat.
forth.
Why are you? Oh.
Look, I don't know, okay? I
gave up asking why you do the things you do a long time ago.
Yeah, pretty much. Damn, you guys already got through Ketheric? You guys...
be upon you. Oh no.
No!
Oh no. Oh God.
You guys already got through Ketheric Thorm. Well, it's not hard to get through Ketheric Thorm when, as we discovered, I hit him for like half his HP.
Ed, what's brown and sticky?
Well, in fairness, that was with me putting branding smite on him for you as well.
What does okay, you kept talking about branding smite. I gotta ask, what does that do?
Branding smite, level 2 evocation spell. 10 turns of concentration.
Yeah. Because it sounds like it just gives advantage.
No. Branding smite essentially on any melee attack, I believe. On any melee attack roll, the target takes an additional 1d8 piercing, 1d4 psychic, and 2d6 radiant.
No.
No?
Marks your target with light, preventing them from turning invisible.
And does damage.
When you hit them with it, because that's the smite, yes. It doesn't. It doesn't bump anyone else's damage. So
and it did a fuck ton of damage.
You did damage, but what I'm saying is you talking up like, but it had branding smite on it. Doesn't help
What
me.
do you call a man with blonde hair?
Well,
Eyes and
I did a bunch of damage as well.
You prevented the building-sized skeleton from turning invisible.
Well, yeah, I guess I did. Although, in fairness, having
fantastic, by the way, Zega, a barbarian.
having Astarion there was actually pretty good as well. He was stabby, and getting Astarion across the room in one go.
That was clutch, yes.
That was pretty good.
Normally, that would be a sort of situation you'd fix with Scratch, but then we don't talk about Scratch.
Yeah, we didn't get Scratch. Oh well.
Also, I need to address something since we are now in live mode, which is that we also aren't going to be getting something I genuinely thought we would be, and that is in the form of there's normally Aelin standing over here, and she's just not. So I'm going to have to summarize what should have happened there. I don't know why, but she's moved to camp for no reason. Despite her scene not having triggered. So, Aelin's basically meant to be about where these candles are, And when you talk to her, Isabel runs in and just like, oh, there was all this like, Aelin! And then and then Aelin
Wait,
reacts,
no.
oh my god, Isabel. Because that wasn't on
Isabel is
stream and
here.
hasn't happened.
No. Isabel is here. It's just she keeps disappearing. Isabel.
That's entirely in your world, because in my world, Aelin and Isabel are both already at camp.
No. Well, yes. But what I mean
Don't you
is,
know me?
Isabel,
I've seen them with my own eyeballs.
There. Did you see that?
No, because that's happening in your world, not mine.
Well, I can tell you now, Isabel is technically here for like a split second every 30 seconds.
Yeah. And I think when she's doing that to you, she's disappearing from camp in my world. Interesting. Try and catch her.
Oh,
yeah, I was going to say.
I've spoken to her. I caught her.
You caught her in her phasing into being.
Father, I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Wait, where are you standing right now?
I do not know, and I am not going to question it.
Hold on, are you in Last Light?
I love you.
How do you know
I
a joke has become
don't
a dad
know.
joke? Because it becomes apparent.
Oh God, Zega, how do you know a dad joke is a dad
Agreed,
joke when it
dear.
becomes apparent?
But still.
Yeah, you're at Last Light. There's trees. You're on the balcony she's meant to be on at the...
Is
How are you at the inn?
my father.
I'm not.
He raised
How
me.
was
look,
the
sorry,
Starian at the
that's-
inn?
That was very creepy. Okay.
He was everything to me. All my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I believe in curse at first sight. What's happened here? We've not been going 10 minutes.
At
You
least.
sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I mean, he only got a bit wrinkly.
He just got really old.
Well, that's a bit mean to your dad's skincare routine, frankly.
In fairness, he did actually look pretty good for being like, what, a couple of 100 years old?
A couple of hundred years
didn't know
old,
that
a couple of hundred years buried,
see the
an elf,
change in him.
immortal, and serving the
He
god
told
of
me we'd
bones.
be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found Last Light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead.
Don't stop me on Jahira.
100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And
That tornado's
myself.
carrying a
Do you
sub.
think I
matter
can
what.
hit 100?
Do you think I can hit 100?
Canthe, knowing your ability to commit to
It's
things,
all
yes,
out in the
I'm
open
fully
now.
certain you can hit
With my
100, and
father
I'm
dead, I
terrified.
have nothing to fear.
Love you too, hon.
Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to...
So she's in Last Light.
For some
She's
reason.
meant to be in Moonrise. but she's giving me the dialogue from camp, essentially.
Yeah, just about. You've managed to recreate the dementia I gave Halsin on Isabel this time.
Wonderful. Shall we move on?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
skedaddle
no.
before things get any
It is
worse.
a silly place.
This is indeed a
Before we head off, all right?
Fist Ulfred is still glowing.
Are
And
they?
Jaheira is still dead.
No, Fist Ulthred's normal in my world. Jaheira is still dead. Yes.
Yes. Oh well.
Let's give it one last check. Hang on. Scroll of river. Nope.
Well.
Oh,
well.
also, even if you didn't recruit the people, like let's say, for example, you hadn't recruited Astarion into the group yet, and then you killed Astarion, you can still resurrect Astarion.
Huh.
It's only Jaheira who you have to like unlock as a follower before the ability to resurrect them exists. And technically, it is possible to tell her, "Come with me personally and fight alongside me personally at Moonrise." At which point, sometimes, if the game's feeling stable, you're allowed to resurrect her.
Wonderful. Uh-oh.
So
we leave
picky.
the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was
Thank
only
you.
the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
My computer is being extremely loud today, apparently. Okay.
Zega, if you still have 3-week-old spoiled food, it might be time to
I'll think
dispose.
I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound.
Yeah, 3-week-old food, unless it's been designed to last that long, Zager, should generally be removed from the location it exists in and put in the bin.
Together, we will put an
Unless
end
it's
to the
currently
Absolute.
taking up residence in
The
Lucian's
chosen.
infinite trousers. In which case, there's no rescuing it. It's just lost to the void now.
Well, you're the one who keeps putting rats in my trousers.
Yes, but then again, you're also the person who keeps putting barrels in your trousers.
No, you keep doing
Hang on.
that to
Sorry,
me.
how many pouches are on this bridge right now?
Don't worry
Excuse me? Why are there so many pouches? Look
there
at this
anything in
shit.
them? Oh, these were corpses.
But why are they pouches now?
Because the corpses have despawned, but their inventories haven't.
Okay. Interesting approach.
It's how a lot of games, well, I guess, approach that side of things.
Yes, when they died, their corpse compressed into a bunch of leather pouch.
Yep. That's how
Fascinating.
That's how it goes. Like, what else do you expect to happen to a corpse, you know?
Where is... I'm trying to catch up.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Get back here!
Do I need to talk to Thaniel before we leave this area?
Yeah, that was kind of what I was afraid would happen. Hold on. I'm Makti Batutiing me and Will. We're on our way. Boys are on their way, the boys are on their way.
No turning back once we start down that road. Should mind my step.
I was not expecting the Githyanki.
Nobody expects the Githyanki Inquisition.
Here goes nothing.
And I get to call them that because they are Inquisitors. Will, are you coming on? Will, I told you to do so. Will! Respond to my commands, Will! There we go, Will. Thank you. Wait, how are you still... How are you still not detected? Will, the fuck? Fine, cleaving flourish. Will is becoming an increasing mystery as this goes on.
Sounds about right.
Technically, the rats will clean up any lost food or corpses in the trousers. Ah, yeah, good point. Oh, I have a new potential dye, by the way, for your waistcoat.
Oh?
There's a particular color combination I've found, which will basically give you the exact Wallace and Gromit color scheme.
Oh God!
You'll get the green vest, the white shirt, and the brown trousers.
Absolutely not.
Perfect for an artificer.
No, never. So they made me drop my sword.
We're gonna get a long rest before going into Act 3 proper, so I might as well smite.
This is my time.
Stab him, Will. No, Will. Oh yes, rally the person currently on the floor. Good to see Will is still floor tanking. He's literally on the point of the sword. Fluff did he miss? Will doesn't know what he's doing half the time. We've sort of established this. Will is just here. Will's here for the ride, you know, for the vibe. Although, hilariously, him dying might actually help his movement, because I might be able to resurrect him somewhere a little bit more appropriate for combat. Now, we also have a new question. I'll be interested to see if Astarion survives this. Because
he might.
I'm experimenting with a technique.
Well, he does a decent shock of damage, to be fair.
He is a glass shotgun. If your trousers are green, they're the wrong trousers. Absolutely. He's bewildered. Yes. Perfect. That needs to be a constant status effect on him. Bewildered. I also love how we've basically decimated their entire force while their main leader is on her back on some ice. And has to, oh bless, has to misty step away so she doesn't fall over. And there she goes again.
And she's fallen over.
She's fallen in the water! Alright. Can I... Wait, what do you mean I can't shoot you from here? Seriously? Am I too short to be able to fire a simple bow down there? Oh, for the love... Right, fine. Where can I bounce to that doesn't take up too much room?
Congratulations.
I mean, that's not
You
where
have
I told you
Flint
to go,
yourself.
game, but okay. And that's not where you said I would go in your own preview of where I'd land.
Were you trying to land on the statue's head?
No, I was trying to jump to this step.
Yeah.
And it gave me you've got a clear route, you can jump. And then I just hit the statue and fell.
What the fucking... Come here.
Yeah, they love their arrows of many targets. It's a problem. I think we've got a few of them, but we don't really use them.
Well, I'm the main ranged person, and I like my guns. Get on the floor.
Lovely. I was going to
Anyway,
say,
she's dead.
are they going to get a chance to move before they die?
I mean, I had like 4 shots.
Breathe deep and
Kraknir braces. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast
Scrape
Mage
Will
Hand
off
as a
the
bonus
floor.
action.
take cure. I should get these wounds taken.
Psionic Ward Armor.
Oh god, I didn't mean to hold Alt while I did that.
Well, that was eventful.
We're if we'd been doing Lae'zel's plotline, we're given an item that has basically one use ever, which is telling us that ambush is coming.
Oh.
The shadow curse will soon be none, thanks to us.
Yeah. It's not especially useful.
But yeah, what I was saying before, do we need to go back to Thaniel? Or is that
I
all
don't
done now?
believe so. I mean, he's at camp. We can just check in on him real quick.
Meh. We go forward.
Army marched through here.
To Baldur's Gates. We finally get to the city that the game is about.
You may want to tie up loose ends before advancing. We did ages ago.
Pretty much done all of them, as far as I'm aware.
Well, now we're at camp dimension.
We're at Camp Dimension.
This is not the
I
camp
need
dimension
to-
we normally go to, I don't think. Maybe now we have to talk to Daniel?
Well,
Small child with 0 HP. What do you want?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken.
I was about to ask why he's so tall, but then I realized I'm just short.
The land shall heal.
Cool. Glad we could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
That feels like the description of
Yes,
the patching
bro.
mentality of this game. A reward will come eventually.
No, go on, Ed.
No, that was it. That was literally the end of the sentence.
Okay. My guns have been elementally infused by Ed's insanity. And I also have a snowburst ring, which, when I deal cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. So yes, my guns make ice. I'm a human ice machine at this point. Or, well, drow ice machine, I guess.
Humanoid ice machine.
Yes.
Bipedal ice
I'm
machine.
gonna chat to Karlak real quick.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of the tab?
Probably.
The Absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Catherick served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite
Catherick
even a
Thorm,
decade
servant of
ago.
Angela Merkel.
I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay, that
Wow.
I know that was meant to sound rageful. That sounded constipated.
That did sound a little, yeah. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Also, please don't hurt me.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He
What do you mean, us? Every time one of us speaks to you, you just say, what?
I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter. Louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it.
If only they'd remembered to add that
Zariel
plotline.
may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
You got it, Karlak.
You're still not joining the party, love. I'm sorry. Lucian insists that we be surrounded only by twinks. And one random
I
gnome.
insist that we must be surrounded by hot men. That's my thing.
I mean, I may not be hot, but my outfit is. Does that count?
I mean, objectively speaking, regardless of your stature, you are hot, Ed.
He's got an angry little stomp. It gives him charisma. I'll give him that. That's an authoritative little stomp.
Sure. Okay.
A runway stomp.
A runway stomp.
I will admit I'm not entirely certain why the camp dimension has wormhole to this one. It's supposed to wormhole to a different one. But I guess we'll figure it as we go.
I'm not questioning it. Let's just sleep.
Pardon me. And yes, Alexandros. Effectively, the Fashionista has turned now into NB Freeze.
Oh, God, I hate that. God, I hate that.
You're on a quest to restore your frozen boyfriend.
Sure.
I can't help but notice we don't seem to have arrived at Act 3. To my confusion.
Let's just leave the camp, shall we?
I'm not.
Curse has been lifted.
There we go.
I've been yanked into a cutscene.
Shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Those trees are just rising through the statue. Yep, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because, you know, none of the infrastructure mattered. It's about nature. Nature is always good. Poison ivy is always a good force. Growmaster, my eyes! I also am excited for Act 3, to be honest, Encia, because well, I've covered... I had a strange time with Act 3, which means I basically only know the main plot. So I'll be interested, because I know Lucian will get distracted, and I'm going to shush.
Oh, probably. Hi, Gortash.
Do you mind? I'm
Don't
posing.
seem particularly happy. God, he's covered in guilt.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist, than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just
if
leg
I
it,
was
artist.
that painter, I would have sprinted out of there.
Give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I do love they basically gave Orin's script to Lady Dimitrescu and said, go nuts. And they've done all three flavors of villain, like social villain, sympathetic villain, and straight murder hobo.
Yeah, no, there's definite variety.
Personally, I'd prefer if she shut up a little bit quicker, but otherwise cool.
I mean, she likes to monologue. It's part of her character, you know?
Yeah. That's bar lights for you.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Personally think they're inspired by three people you wouldn't want as a table.
I mean, to be quite honest, I would love to DM a villains campaign at some point. But finding the right player dynamic for that sort of thing is...
What the fuck?
Difficult. Oh, yeah, I guess welcome to...
Slow down.
My head was sticking out through your abdomen.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Also, I love that we're both over encumbered. We can't climb down the ladder.
Fucking hell. Hold on. Bag of holding.
Too far. Too heavy.
Do you want me to bag of holding you? I think we're still in like the sleep area.
I think we are. I think we are. So please, please enhance my trousers. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
The trousers.
Ah, we can move. They've they've upgraded from jeans to stretchy jeans. And no, I need to stop watching so much of Josh Strife Hayes' fucking Dark Souls streams because now I'm just stuck on the you can work out in jeans, stretchy jeans. Oh, but Josh, what about the jogging bottoms? Picks up trousers from another chair. Decoy jeans.
Gale wishes to speak with me.
Oh.
I need to go. I need to go talk to the wizard.
We're off to see the wizard. No, but we both made basically the same joke. We both went for Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the absence.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
Oh, I thought he was going to moan at us. Why is Karlak here?
Why is Karlak here?
Sorry?
Okay, sure.
Hello, hi, hon. You're still not in the party, love.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
I mean, he didn't come...
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, that's what does it. Oh, I see. That's what does it for Gale.
even without
It's brains and tentacles.
No, it's the crown. He's literally saying.
Netherese magic.
Oh yeah, no. That's
So
fair,
pure,
I guess.
so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most
He's
Netherese
weave
artifacts
sexual.
contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Well, good luck with that from camp.
Wait, no, isn't... Hold on, Gale. Isn't your whole thing, like... the fucking... Isn't his whole thing... Netherese magic caused his main issue?
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. Hubris. At its peak.
Oh, he's practically the god of hubris. Character development, but backwards.
Sounds so important all of a sudden.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature.
Hello, yet darker. How you doing?
Our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
So you want to go to a
We'll
library?
soon find ourselves near one of the
I'm pretty sure that's an
finest
upcoming
collections
dialogue
this side
option.
of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Oh, pretty much, yes. So
I
you
like
want to
how I
go
can just go,
shopping?
No, Gale.
No, Gale. Also, I'm trying to figure out whose arm that is behind you. I think Astarian's? Yeah, no, I can see the hair peeking out.
Yeah, he's just about there. Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm glad that you're enjoying your life of leisure from camp. Okay. Do we just sleep?
Yes. This is why it's awkwardly placed. We were basically supposed to get wormholed here by the attempt to leave to Baldur's Gate, and this is meant to be our camp, not whatever just happened to us.
Right. Yes, I would like to go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
Wait,
apparently they weigh heavily upon you, but I'm fine.
Oh, no, it's probably because you meditate.
Not a god, but an elder.
I don't. I sleep. You meditate, and I clip through my shirt.
Yeah, no, because Drow don't. Yeah, because they're elves.
I've just got too much chest for this shirt.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an
I'm sorry to hear
army of
life's getting you down yet,
mind
Darker. I hope it improves soon. Until then, we run the business of distraction.
Your fate too, were it not for the
Indeed.
astral prism.
And the distraction in this case is that lovely deep V on Ed's character.
Uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest.
You know, it's not the look I was going for of short Rathian, but it's still a look that's okay, I think. He looks good.
I like the chest is just poking through the...
I told you, I've got too much chest for this shirt.
It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Well, like they say here, well, would you liberate them or use the power? We're the dichotomy. You're wanting to, despite being a dark side sneaky drow, you want to be nice to everybody, and I'm just like,
Well, in fairness, like with me, it's like, it's not that I want to be nice to everybody. It's literally that I just want to get rid of the parasites.
Fair
and
enough.
like, on occasion, people like I'm not nice to everybody. Like Astarion was like, "Oh, we should kill this guy," and I'm like, "No, I want to screw over Raphael."
You'll be nice to
Fuck
people.
Raphael.
Yeah, you'll be nice to people if it's on the way to screwing up someone else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, okay, I could be nice to everybody, but Raphael, I just want to screw over hard.
Phrasing.
I've just got a personal vendetta against that man.
I will I'll do what feels right. I'm gonna play my cards close to my voluptuous chest.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
And here we go.
Oh.
We're under attack. Help me.
Are these Githyanki or Githzerai?
Githyanki still. There are no Githzerai in this game except that one head.
Oh.
It's mostly because they didn't want, like how they didn't really want to deal with more gods than Shar and Saluna, they didn't want to deal with more Gith politics than just Githyanki and Vlaakith.
Right.
We have a slight problem, which is that you and I's trousers are currently weighed down.
No, they're not.
Yours are and mine are.
Oh,
heavily
no, they
encumbered and
are,
heavily
because-
encumbered, because we just had a long rest.
Because we just had a long rest. Fuck.
We also have another
okay.
problem. We have 3 turns to get to the portal.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's not necessarily an issue for me.
Yeah, I believe only one of us needs to get there.
Okay, first things first.
On the realist?
Oh, no.
Your trousers?
I don't think I can... I can't cast this in combat.
Ah! Hold on, I
can't
have
cast my
a
infusions in
solution.
combat.
Wait, no, that won't really work because even if I maximize your strength with a potion, you're still going to be weighed down. Right. What if I can try and get Will
what's the
there?
Maximum, hold on. What's the maximum carry weight that... If I take a potion of Hill Giant Strength, what does that put my carry weight to?
I don't know. You'll need to drink one theoretically
Currently,
anyway.
I only have 319.
Yeah, what
on
I'm
my
saying is
carry weight.
I don't know off the top of my head because I normally have one drunk as well.
Okay, can you chuck it on the ground between us?
Nope, you can't do that with elixirs. You used to be able to, then they patched it. I'm gonna warp Will closer to the portal with Misty Step and see if he can run it.
Actually, no, I have a Misty Step. I have a Misty Step.
Okay, fantastic.
And then I can increase my movement.
Just dash as hard as you can.
Twice.
Wait, I can help you. I can throw a potion of speed at you.
Doesn't matter, I'm there.
Okay, nice.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they tuck it over in that right-hand side of the frame, but if you don't do that in 3 turns, it's game over.
Oh, fun.
Because you're temporarily separated
What the
from...
fuck is Will wearing?
He's not been set to his camp clothes, so that's what he normally looks like. Why do you think I keep him in his
I
shirt?
see. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, it's Githmonk City. It works weirdly with his horns, though.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, it's not. Watch out, the world's destabilizing!
Oh boy.
You fools! You've cursed us all! Quick, now
Oh,
we're not in
come on.
combat. Improve your
Yes.
trousers.
I have improved my trousers.
I'm chugging my drugs. That's Will. No, Will just drank my drugs.
I don't have my. I don't have my cold guns.
Well, I also don't have Karlak to set up your cold guns. We're just gonna have to truck this old school. It's one fight. Maybe one and a half.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
We ready?
Okay.
Now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yahoo!
Here I dart. No choice but to keep going.
Zero damage from that fireball. Yes, indeed. I don't think you've improved your trousers.
No, I have.
You're still encumbered, apparently.
Why? I didn't.
Oh, we're in the astral plane!
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
The trousers did nothing!
The trousers do nothing in the astral plane. It's fine. I'm a ranged fighter. It's fine.
I'm sorry, could you fucking repeat that for a second, please?
I'm a ranged fighter?
News to me, given how you've played some of this.
I mean, it's... In fairness, a lot of people try to get up in my grill about it, and it annoys me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I did not mean to explode that gif. Okay.
That's fine.
Also,
Yes,
I'm going to switch out to a Defender's Flail, because Lathander's Light is no longer... Lathander's Light is no longer useful to me.
Yeah.
Help me.
Is this your Guardian that I'm hearing?
I think the game's just confused as to which Guardian again.
To press ahead.
Yeah. I see.
It should be our Guardian,
It's not
considering they're technically the same entity.
Come to the skull.
Hmm. It's fine. I'm gonna...
Make sure Lucian is closer to stuff. I mean, I usually do. Case in point.
Ah.
It's just harder for Lucian to get closer as quickly as they normally do because of the trousers.
What the... Interesting. None of these people are familiar.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Another tentacled freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help.
Lovely. I'm a lot less interested in this form, I'm gonna be honest.
God, I need to change Will's outfit back again. Just sitting on the corner of frame, taunting me.
Okay, prove to me that you are who you say.
Saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Does attacking him just end the game?
Yes.
Huh.
Or at least it used to when I did it. I will point out, Act 3 is rather littered with an alarming amount of BS. That's just game overs.
Right.
They simultaneously get a lot more open worldy and a lot more railroady. Somehow.
Wild. Fine. How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
I need to stop leaving my cursor just hanging around.
Together.
They give you multiple options of, like, not doing this, though.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all just game over.
If the Emperor dies, it is game over.
Okay. Wait, I'm confused. If the Emperor dies, it's game over. Do you have to do this fight?
Yes.
Huh.
As Enzia points out, it's game over because he controls the relic that prevents you from being mind controlled. I personally would have preferred ideas like, hey, maybe the player could make any form of check or any agency at all that maybe we could take control of the artifact and protect ourselves, even after he dies. But no, the Emperor dies, that's it. Because you need to understand something going into Act 3.
Never a dull moment.
The Emperor is like really cool.
Oh. I see. My interest in this character has decreased significantly, and it was already very low.
It's technically not true, but Ed probably broke the other options. There are some loose options that act as if it's agency, but it is still not like the player can do everything for themselves. That was my point. The player is still expected to run around with some narrative sugar daddy.
Wow.
Yeah, the all I can say is these monks are a lot nastier on higher difficulties, but they're a little bit laughable here. They tried their best to make monks cool.
My enemies fall.
Actually, no. I feel like I didn't do something well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I want to try that conversation again.
Oh, go ahead.
Or the last part of that conversation.
Honestly, I need to go downstairs and grab something from downstairs anyway, so that lines up perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Now, help me.
You see, what I think, everyone, is that my character would go, how do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
But I don't like taking orders from people, so I'd say no.
Without me, you will perish.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I love how I sit back down and my guardian immediately said, "It's not over. Come to the skull."
So if I say no to helping him, we're just against everybody.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
He's right there. Get him.
Yeah. Motherfucker, come here, you slippery little bastard.
I am not your enemy. Look at the Yankee are.
You're red. I will murder you. I am curious to see what happens, to be quite honest. Especially when he loses that concentration saving throw, which I assume is what's keeping us all safe.
You can literally see what he's concentrating on, and it's just telekinesis.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had the same issue. My character would not like taking orders from people. Eventually ended up with me dedicating the entirety of Act 3 just to fuck up the Emperor as much as possible. Yeah, that's with the exception of the narrative roadblock I ended up running into because of glitches. That's pretty much how I wished I could have played out Act 3. Because I didn't have just like, oh, it's what my character would do. My case was just, I ran this scenario as many ways as I could and started getting really angry about player agency. And was repeatedly told to be quiet because it's game of the year, 10 out of 10. By a bunch of reviewers who never got out of Act 1.
But yeah, I mean, like, my character as a note does not like getting ordered around. We've noticed this a few times.
Oh yeah, no, this
is going
to be really good fun roleplay. I like that you're pursuing it this way. I genuinely do.
Like, especially with like Jaheira and Raphael, there's always like this little snark of, I mean, yeah, I could do what you're telling me to do, but honestly, it's more fun not to.
R.I.P. Jaheira. And the R.I.P. in that case standing for, really? Ice? Please.
I have absorb elements now? Since when did I have absorb element? Okay.
One of your level ups might have fucked with it, or long resting might have fucked with it, given that artificers are a prep caster, so you can switch out your spells at any time we're not in combat.
Oh wow, they really do a lot of damage, don't they?
If they get a hit in. I mean, they are high level monks, being fair to them.
Yeah.
And
I'm also annoyed that it starts me there.
Well, I will say this from my own sort of like, let's do this on the highest difficulty at level 1 with no gear and no party members. Because you are forcibly pulled into that conversation with the Emperor, you will always start there, whoever has that conversation. On further fun, if you were invisible at the time that conversation started, your invisibility is turned off so that you can have that conversation and remains off when this combat starts.
Blech.
Also, I've never seen them use hold person before. That seems to be at least new to my ass. This clench of the wind, which surely there were better words you could have used than clench.
Nah. Bench works.
Oh shit, yeah, no, the elemental monks actually do get that. That's cool. I've never met or played an elemental monk, and these guys died pathetically quickly normally to me.
That did literally no damage. but it apparently hit, so I'm...
He's a monk, remember? Deflect missiles.
Oh, you little bastard.
They can only do it once, at least. Because it's their reaction.
I wasted a repeating shot on that.
I'm fading fast. I must.
I respect the attempt to break his concentration, though. Thank you.
Well, it's not concentration, though, is it?
Well, someone's concentrating on hold-personing me, and I love that he still missed. He still managed to miss a person who was being hold-personed. I still can't move or take my turn, and I still defeated him.
Oh boy. Normal shield. There we go.
I'd like to point out, throwing counts as an attack. So you could use one of your attacks to throw a potion and still attack 3 times.
Yeah, but I only have one attack.
Do you still not have extra attack?
No, I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have to use my action to get my extra attack. I can't use a bonus action to get an extra attack.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I started all this with throw counts as an attack, so you can throw and still attack.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's all good. That's why I exist here, to trip-sit you through the strange ways of the beach.
One of those.
Because as the Bee Gees do say, staying alive.
What's that? There we go. Got a little bit of health back.
Please, this one, because he's concentrating.
I wish I could, but apparently I've used up my action.
No, the act of being revived takes away your action in Larry Land.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Which, as I've said before, is absolutely... I can say it now because we've met her in this reality. It's absolutely hilarious with Aelin because it works on her as well.
Ow.
Which means she'll spend her action, quote-unquote, being revived by her own effect, stand up, have only a bonus action, not be able to do anything with that, and then probably die on her next turn again because she hasn't been able to take an action. Getting her stuck in a loop of whack-a-mole. Also, I have no idea why these bloody Gith can't hit me when I'm literally paralyzed.
Wow.
That, I'm pretty sure is meant to be giving them a 100% chance to hit. But, no. So now I'm free. I had strings. Now I'm free. There are no wins on me.
Ah, Orpheus is an invalid target. Interesting. However, that's not.
Resists all attempts to shatter it.
Oh, that's...
Hey, at least they told you. They didn't just leave you there thinking that it was a bug. Which in Act 3 is saying something.
Lovely.
This poor guy! He spent his last 3 turns trying to defeat a paralyzed man and failing until he died. Right, let's start doing cleanup duty.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind picking
No, I'm
me
working
up.
on it. Because I have extra attack. And am skilled in the ways of the beach. Allow me to throw.
Okay, that's a Starion.
And then throw. Because what was I just saying?
No, that's fair. I just thought you were gonna go smack
nah.
something first.
No, I'm not above sacking my entire turn to get 2/3 of the party up. I'm not counting
that's
Will.
fair.
Will's dead.
Will is very dead, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna casually stroll my way over here.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
That's not the right gun if you want to get through its resistance, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Although I don't think even your magic guns will be able to break these because that's a plot point.
I don't. Yeah, I think these are plot points. Though they are targetable.
I mean, with a save beforehand when we're done, though. Nothing to stop you. Oh, thank you so much, sir. That makes my job a lot easier.
Oh, that is goodbye.
Emperor, don't, Emperor. No, what are you doing, Emperor? You've brought this on yourself.
Oh dear.
I'm the one keeping you alive.
Motherfucker, you attacked me! What do you mean? Oh, hold on, asshole. I'm not done with you. Get away from me, monk. I'm not done with him.
What are you doing? Help me.
If you want my help, don't fucking attack me.
Off that BDE, big dragon energy. Oh my.
Of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
This feels so railroady and I don't like it.
Look, let it happen. You've got to get used to the cutscene once.
Failed us. all.
We can just do the combat again. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Say nothing of the fact that we were standing in the prism with the source of the protection still.
Yeah.
Like, sure, if we left the prism without the Emperor, maybe.
Yeah, this feels railroady and honestly visually. Like visually it's pretty cool. But it feels like they've hard railroaded into this as being your only method of, and it feels.
It is. I will spoil slightly. It is for here. There is another pathway,
Yeah.
but even that still relies on a narrative sugar daddy.
There's another pathway?
Yeah, as I said, later, not here.
Oh, okay.
There is another pathway with another narrative sugar daddy, but not available here. It is do as we say or TPK for this bit.
Yeah.
And that I fully agree is a fucking annoying move.
Help me.
Well, okay, my cutscene's broke.
They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Also, is it my imagination or is your hair whiter since you got turned in that cutscene?
I have no idea. I'm still gonna say no, because we can still fight alongside the Emperor.
I'll try not to accidentally kill him this time.
It's not over.
It was totally an accident
well,
when I killed him.
I killed him last time. I did it very much on purpose.
And where did the rest of his health go?
Well,
I think
no,
I saw it disappear under a crit
decimated
level 3
most of
divine
it, but
smite.
I landed the final blow.
Oh yes,
I
yes.
was very specific in that.
Mhm.
Like we could probably have survived if I'd gone for the other one, but
Let me,
no, I
let me
went for
just
the
put on my
Emperor.
Larian glove real quick and just pat you on the cheek saying, yes, you have agency.
Oh, thanks, Emperor.
I'm trying to help you. Don't you understand how
Smack.
cool I am?
I have no interest, like, whatsoever, honestly.
What sucks is a Renegade Illithid is a genuinely cool character I was all here for. It's just his implementation and the way it works out slowly eroding more and more of what the player can do. Kind of killed him for me. The inverse of Shadowheart's problem. Shadowheart's torpedoed by her intro. Emperor is torpedoed the longer he stands there.
I'm just annoyed that my guardian boy toy has disappeared.
I'll be honest, I've never really willingly hung out with the Emperor long enough to ask him if he can put the suit back on, so I don't know.
Time to press ahead.
Destroy the honor guard.
Emperor? Buddy?
Huh.
Oh, okay, well, it's no
there we
longer
go.
his turn, I guess.
The Emperor is having a time.
Why won't you understand? I'm just so cool.
Behold, the Emperor of Vibrations. He's the Emperor
Do you
of
think
good
I'm cool
vibes.
now? I have a vibrate setting.
God. My God, Astarion, hit something, won't you?
The Emperor needs to get jiggy with it. I'm getting glitchy with it. No. Again with the whole... No, wait, that's on Will. That's fine. Right. Well then. This is a fine mess we've gotten ourselves into.
You don't say.
I mean, if I wiggle my way over to here, I can at least get one of these off.
I am not your enemy. Forget Yakia.
When you deal radiant damage, did I not do radiant damage? Oh. I hit a bunch of people for radiant damage, but I didn't get the... Oh, never mind. Randomly not getting the orb they should.
Oh, there goes Will.
Bye, Red Shirt. Honestly, I'm so glad we rebooted this combat so that we got to see the Emperor get jiggy with it. Because I've seen that before. Or more specifically, I've seen that with a different Mind Flayer at a different point in the game.
Oh, he's
and
finally moved.
And I wasn't sure if it was me just giving the game an aneurysm or just something that can happen. Apparently it's something that can just happen. I'm not mad. Wrathful Smite. Luck of the Far Realms. Because we're rest tricking and I am done with this monk.
That is fair.
No, Emperor. Stop.
At least he managed to hit you.
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson? I'm not hitting you. No, stop it. Why do you keep picking a fight with me?
I've been proned. Dear.
Kicked you in the nuts. How dare they? There's that shubba-da-bop which ensures a crit again. Oh, piss it. I'm just going to burn all my smites at the moment. I'm done with this lot.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. Don't look at me like that.
We're looking at you like that.
Yes. And the one who saved you again.
You should be grateful to be railroaded like this.
I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
We know
it's
enough.
like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
I will respect he's a fellow connoisseur of the Featherfall.
The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh dear.
Did I mention I'm also Batman? Do you like me yet?
Okay. If we had been given the option, like, the game makes such a massive point of putting the Mind Flayers in as your main enemy at the start. And then it's like, actually, no, they're not really your enemy, but they are your enemy, but they're not.
They are your enemy, but this one's super special. Ignore the super
it's
special
like-
one you met in Act 1. Because the Mellowum also broke away but didn't feel the need to be Batman. Mellowum's not cool enough, you see.
It's just... I feel like there were better, more fluid ways to design this scene. Especially, for example, if you... Like, because I don't have Lae'zel in the party, I don't know if this is possible, but if you have Lae'zel with you, it might be possible to replace... It could, and I know this probably isn't the case, but it might be possible to replace the Emperor with Lae'zel. And... Or have, like, the Githyanki Prince talk to Lae'zel about this whole situation after you kill the Emperor. I don't know. Anyway.
I sent you my backstory. Please respond. You've left me on red for so long now.
I'm ghosting the Emperor.
I'm going to have so much fun just throwing on reverb and just riffing the Emperor.
How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay, so the Githyanki in the sphere is... who exactly?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
And yes, that does go for Lae'zel too.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Because the tadpoled to them, that is a Githyanki culture point. The tadpoled are basically illithids in their eyes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I still think, like...
It would be nice to have any conversation with him. To at least try.
It also feels like some of these conversation options are a lot less well thought out. And I don't... I don't know why. There's just something about them that bugs me.
This is around about the area where, as I said, the stability starts to go, as well as the rushing from WotC starts to become a little bit more noticeable.
Like, it's either we are similar or we are completely different, and there's no middle ground of like, well, I get what you mean, but you're still a problem.
Yeah, we just
sort of
need
thing.
we just need an option 3 between these 2 and 3. We just need one that is just
Yeah.
like, I just want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, or just like, I just want to get the tadpole out. Can we get the tadpole out?
I doubt it was Larian's problem. I have a feeling Hasbro was very hard to work with. That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's
Although I called them wizards because it would be
wizards
Hasbro
code.
using wizards as a glove, being fair.
Yes.
So
that's
Hasbro technically correct, yes.
Yeah.
Damn you, Hasbro!
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer, which may not necessarily be a good
The more you
thing.
seem like a 4-letter word.
But this is what I am.
Begins with D and ends with C.
Destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
You see, that's the part that annoys me. No. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
It's perfect!
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
The Emperor is basically that one weird relative that's fallen for a pyramid scheme healing crystal scam and is trying to get you into it too.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
I have no interest in being an
Wish to
Illithid.
evolve or not?
You can be uninterested in evolving as a Lithid. This is less railroading and more just him being a pushy person.
No, I'm not interested.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
This is just an item. He's not forcing it. It is just an item, which I will be eating when we're done.
Okay, well, you can have it.
Exactly.
I don't want it.
Use it when you're ready to...
No, I'm more than happy to have it.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
His one weird nostril is kind of annoying me now, though, I must admit. Right, now quickly just spare you by wormholing the tadpole out of your inventory. Where is it? There it is.
Thank you.
And nom 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 nom.
Like as I said, you can have it. I do not want it.
The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be a... What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs
I like how the Emperor went, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You feel...
Yeah, you're meant to connect your mind with it, but he's just kind of like, why did you eat it, bro?
Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind rather than conceal...
No one cares. Shut up. Shut up, Emperor. I want my powers. I need my powers to scrape Will off the floor wherever he's gone.
And also, you don't want to share.
Well, being fair, like, no one really under our control wants to. Like, you don't want to. Astarian's kind of into it, but I don't want to weird Astarian out. And Will's definitely not into it.
Yeah.
Without being talked into it, anyway.
Yeah. Yes, I want to leave the astral plane. Fucking hell.
These boots have seen
I think we need to take a nap.
Yeah, we need another long rest. Also, there's no explanation of how these Gith die, and I love that.
What's hiding here?
Let's just assume that all the other people in our camp have some form of ability to actually do something about it.
Thinking for themselves?
I've never heard of that idea.
We wish.
Fine, who wants to think for themselves?
When you can be cool.
And
yes, we now have long rested again, so we need to fix our trousers again.
My god.
I'm out of drugs after this potion.
Up until this point in the game, I have been relatively happy with the way the storyline's gone. It's not been too pushy. It's not been too...
We can do this while I'm setting up your guns.
Do you want me to stick them on the floor?
Yes, please. Well, Karlach apparently wants a word.
Ah.
I've got my...
Oh, she's just saying I've got my eye on the Emperor. Never mind.
Hey.
Okay, keep going.
No room in your party. Excellent.
Right, yes. Guns. There we go.
Guns,
okay.
Baby.
I'd love to, thanks.
So, like,
Uh-huh.
up until now, the storylines felt really fluid. It's felt really enjoyable. It feels like there could be, at this point, if I didn't know the act structure of the game, I would say it feels like there's at least maybe 2 or 3 more acts to go. Considering how short the first 2 have, relatively speaking, felt.
Yeah, first one is pretty massive, second one is pretty truncated. Because it's also glued to the first one.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Will?
I have no idea, Ed.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, don't mind me. NCI is correct. Act 3 is pretty massive. It's not as massive as it should have been, but it is pretty massive.
Did I miss anything?
Or more specifically, dense. I don't care.
So
whatever.
essentially, Act 3 is Acts 3 and 4 rolled into Act 3. Basically.
Or more specifically, what we feel was missing from 2 plus 3. And NCO is correct. There was also meant to be an Act 4, and that was completely just dropped.
Right. You know, somehow I'm not entirely surprised by that.
Although that I will put down to Hasbro and not Larry.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this section feels very much like executive interference. Not because, like, up until now, all the writing has been really enjoyable. It's been really fluid. It's felt like there's always been choices that I can make about certain things.
And here is where it feels like an executive came along and went, no, we can't do multiple choice. You have to do one.
Or more specifically, it needs to be done by X, and they don't have the time to write code, create all the rest of the routes. Because for one thing, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say it by now, there used to be a Hell's route. The progression of illithid powers used to be sort of like completely sacrificable, and you would progress through Hell powers with a deal with Raphael and soul coins.
Yeah, that honestly kind of makes sense. Like, if I would have
NCI is correct, though. That Act 3 can still be very fun. Emperor doesn't rear his hackles until the main plot, but we'll see him again, sadly. Also, do you like my new look?
Oh god, hold on, let me take a look.
I'm all veiny.
Oh god.
This was the moment I was talking about where the thingamany takes hold. If you open the multi-party inventory in tab, I'm all veiny.
Huh. I feel okay.
Oh, sorry, that's opened it for you, hasn't it? No, okay, we're cool. Keep going. I made a mistake with the menu.
Here's my honest opinion. Like, I feel like if they'd been given an appropriate amount of leeway, I would have liked to have seen Baldur's Gate 3 in 5 acts. So, like, a full-on, a 5-act story. And I would have liked alternative progressions of power. In the vein of, like, yeah, you can go the Illithid route, or you can go the Hell's route, or you can go the Fey route.
Or hell, even just
because
a
of the whole,
mortal
like,
soul purity route.
Yeah, or like just pure soul, like not true soul, but like pure soul route, where you don't go for any of the alternative routes and just go like you remove the Illithid, don't touch the Emperor storyline at all, and you have a completely different like thing.
And then you just need to slightly recolor that to give Lae'zel a Vlaakith progression route.
Yeah. But like, I would have also liked to have seen a Fey route because of the whole hag situation in the first act.
There's a weird conspiracy theory with the hags. And I say hags, plural, because other hags are mentioned. Yeah, other hags are mentioned. There's an item, I believe, which like gives you some debuff or whatnot in the presence of a coven. And someone did point out Baldur's Gate is next to the sea, so you could quite easily have a sea hag. Obviously, Ethel is a green hag, and Shadowlands would easily set up a night or shadow hag.
Yeah.
So there is a theory that there was meant to be a hag per act.
Does make sense.
Possibly with some kind of triumvirate boss fight at the end to explain the coven-based item.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It does feel like in the first 2 acts it felt like, yeah, okay, there's a few spots where it feels like something's missing, but it's not like they're few and far between, and it mostly feels complete. That area is the first place that I really felt like there was a massive part of that area missing. Like it felt like I was walking through a half-painted hallway, basically.
They do get simultaneously more open world and more railroady, I will say. So from here, as long as we're not doing the main plot, it opens back up again. And then as soon as we touch the main plot, it closes back down again. So we'll sort of yo-yo in and out. Meanwhile, I need to futz around with my cantrips real quick. Yes, I'm respecking again. Yes, Necrophonic bloodline. Yeah. Deception, intimidation. Cool, yeah.
Sorry. I need to get something to keep me a little bit awake.
Alright, okay. So, oddly looking forward to if they didn't do a Divinity 3. I would be so aboard for a Divinity Original Sin 3. Fiercely aboard. I would like to learn to... You know what? Teach me how to ice. Teach me how to ice. Teach me how to extend, and teach me how to...
Having seen how Baldur's Gate plays, and knowing that Divinity is like a... Divinity is a Larian original, right?
Divinity is basically Divinity was Larian's Divinity Original Sin, I should specify. Because Divine Divinity and most of the Divinity games were kind of ARPG-ish. Divinity Dragon Commander is a weird RTS visual novel thing. Divinity Original Sin, the ones that busted out and got super popular, are basically a long-winded audition for, we really wish we could make a D&D game, but we don't have the D&D license, so let's effectively homebrew our own system and setting. Or rather, homebrew our own system, use the old setting, and then we'll make it work from there. And it is... I like a lot of what they do there, which is very strange, given that sometimes there's weirdnesses here that Divinity Original Sin already did and perfected, so I'm then confused why in the bigger budget, higher profile one, they're getting it wrong. They've like gone back on themselves after a while. It's very odd to me. But the mysteries of game dev. Medicine and history is probably the best I can manage right now.
Okay.
Also, I'm going back to Oath of Ancients, which is probably a bad move, and I probably will get Oath broken by our shenanigans, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Fair enough.
There's a bit of... You say they wanted to be more like an actual D&D game, but the amount of homebrew that Larry manages to cram in every single possible seam is still rather impressive, given how much they were ostensibly trying to make a D&D game.
I mean, after we finished BG3, I do want to see about going through Divinity Original Sin.
I was once playing Original Sin with Ethan, and then he stopped sort of popping up for that. So I'd be all aboard for Original Sin, given I've never played it. I played Original Sin 2 to death, but not Original Sin 1. I will throw up, firstly, but I will throw up that Original Sin 1 has a fabulous mechanic where the player characters can argue.
Oh.
I can want something for myself with my character, and you can want something for yourself with your character, and those two can collide, which then leads to, it's not the greatest system in the world, but the fact there's a system for it at all is fascinating to me. because Original Sin and Original Sin 2 were quite designed around co-op, whereas Beach seems very designed for solo plus Origins. Look at the characters we wrote for you. Example, I will never get a relationship because you do all the talking and thus get all the approval. But with Original Sin 1, you can argue. And basically, it boils down to rock, paper, scissors, but your point score is also enhanced by your social modifier. So you've got like a point you both need to reach, and whoever gets there first wins the argument. But the bumps made by your social stat really matter quite a lot. And they can be differing social stats, which is quite nice as well. So I can be going for intimidation, which is my higher bonus. You can be going for deception, and the two of us butt heads until someone wins. And either your character will begrudgingly go along with what I'm doing, or vice versa.
Interesting.
I've forgotten what feats I wanted. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to stare at my feats again.
I mean, I guess size 42, maybe?
Technically size 13. Which was very annoying trying to find shoes when I was growing up.
I need... Is that UK or US size?
UK. And also, even within that question, Lucian, like, shop to shop, it's fucking annoying. In some shops, I'm an 11, and in some shops, I'm a 13. I don't know why there isn't a universal standard of shoe sizing. What the fuck is going on?
It's like, I walked into one shop, and I was like, yeah, I need, like, size 42 shoes. And they were like, well, we've got these size 42 shoes from this brand, and these size 42 shoes from this brand, and neither of them fit. And
oh, God.
Like, ugh. Fuck's sake.
I'm torn. Do I want Tough or Warcaster?
Ooh. You're usually up in people's faces a lot, so... Warcaster, maybe?
Fair enough. Yeah. I will also, since we're on the topic of Larry and their homebrew, fuck you, Larry, for nerfing Warcaster. Because of the fact that now you can use a reaction, but only to cast Shocking Grasp as an attack of op instead of cantrips, you know. It's almost like they weren't ready to add Bladesinger. Right. Yes, I still serve Saloon because that's going to be very funny. Oh, here we go. There you are. There you are, my beauty. Yes. Warcaster saying you probably want Warcaster. Thank you. Good point. Feign Death. That's going to be very funny. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Apologies for the delay. I am now back.
You're good. Okay. Shall we leave camp?
Yeah. That's also fair. DOS2 had a GM mode where you can build your own maps and stuff. Although, I will say, always credit to Larry on this one. The fact that Hasbro didn't want them to release any of the same kind of GM mode or mod tools or whatnot, the level creation and whatnot, that they did for DOS with BG, because they really want people to do the D&D digital VTT.
We must find where Gortash...
So, Larry didn't take that well, and snuck it in inside one of the updates, but with barely any password protection whatsoever, so it wasn't our fault when we just left it in there by accident, and then some fans hacked it open. You can't blame us. To the point where there is now a large-scale mod that has its own mini campaign because of using those tools that they now have hold of.
Fair enough.
And that's just the start, and I look forward to that. Because if there's one thing we can say, is that modders being allowed a campaign full of hot people, yeah, they're going to do that.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Well, we'll kill him.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
I know the spell daylight. Don't worry, he's fucked.
I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Sure. Okay.
At the ready.
Like... I get that Wizards of the Coast is trying for the whole online tabletop angle. But people have made so many better tools than what they have coming out.
Bad as it could.
Ah! Child!
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Child.
There's a child, there's a child, there's a human child running around the restaurant. This is really... Sorry. I tried to hold it in.
Uh-huh. I was waiting to see what would come out of your mouth.
I was trying to hold it in.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Wow, some of... Ooh. I mean, I have plenty of food. I have
Give her
plenty
the
of
spoiled
coin as
carrots.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yenna has obtained 34 dead rats.
Oh, God.
just fucking just send the rats into their inventory. Of course.
Very well.
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak.
Gleeful Clong.
What the fuck?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I can hear the red mist descending.
You know, considering the past 2 months of my life,
I will admit some looking forward to running into this quest.
Restrained right now.
I admit some looking forward to the running into of this quest.
It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
You had such high
I'm a very magnanimous
It didn't even roll.
But this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Damn, you were just that good at insight now. Okay.
Yeah, apparently. You seem a little on edge. Are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
The sound of cat toying with their food is amazing to hear.
Ooh. Look, I know the guild's rates. I'll solve your problems for half the cost. I'm good.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Supply and demand.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Save failed history. Lovely. Oh. I mean, violence isn't usually my go-to.
I mean, I don't know what you're even selecting, because I never know why it does this, but on my one it just has one option of continue.
Oh. I have melee attack or intimidation.
Oh. If you attack, be sure it's with your fists, because if you swing even one leg in a kick, the sheer weight of your trousers will level Baldur's Gate. You will start a momentum cascade you will not be able to cancel. Wait, are you getting a +1 from an elemental weapon on your gun?
I'm getting a +1 from elemental weapon, gloves of dexterity, and my melee weapon proficiency. I'm gonna pistol whip this lady.
You can apparently... Oh, you could have apparently added a scroll of gust of wind as well for some reason.
Apparently.
I'm pretty sure 2 of those numbers didn't even do anything.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Would the guild like to try and attack me, please? Come on. Let's see how that ends for you.
Let's talk to Ben Gulwitz, shall we?
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
I like his voice.
Oh, that's a neat rogue thing. Sure. Take this coin, find a safe house in the city. You don't want mercenaries near your kids.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Wow, I think you've actually managed to solve that with pleasing literally everyone.
I mean, I punched somebody in the face.
They don't matter. They're not real. They're just some mercs.
I guess. Mr. Gregorio.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Oh, they've got concerns, all right, mate. They've got concerns about the broken nose.
At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed.
I have a sudden urge to take his hat in payment.
Now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
I really want to sneak in and murder him.
I mean, we're the saving as long as no one sees us. It'd be such a shame if, once you went through the door, someone were just standing out here and shut it behind you. That'd be a right shame. Astarion, contact. Astarion, don't open the door immediately again.
Criminal blood price.
Nothing to see here.
Well,
move along, move along. Paladin of the Lord here. Nothing to see.
Archducal coronation admission pass. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Nothing to see here at all, citizens. Move along. Right, I'm going to duck inside. Will, get inside. Wait, oh my God, Will. Close that door. Right, fantastic. Come here, Arthur. You're going in box. Well, firstly, Arthur, you're actually going in a pouch. Somehow. We'll fold your corpse in there, and then the pouch is going in a box. Now there's literally no evidence of the crime. Take your amber. Nice. Take your balls.
What's down the hatch?
Oh my God. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
Me and... Oh. Hello. Rigged fireworks. Well, let me disarm these. I'm apparently steeped in bliss.
I mean, you did pull off a sick punch earlier.
I did pull off a sick punch, that's true.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wow, there's a lot of fireworks around here.
Traps. How considerate.
I got 2 natural 20s at advantage. I'm never beating that roll.
I want to see if they fixed this. Ow!
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Astarion, you idiot.
Someone's left a trap out for us. I just stepped on it. We know, Astarion. Where's the Netherstone? I'm pretty sure it's in Lucian's trousers somewhere. Hold on. I'll go looking for it. There it is. It's all safe and sound. I will also throw out what I was talking about with the fish. If you recall, I said there's a backup where a literal fish just turns up, which has it in its mouth. It's the Netherstones. In order to try and stop the players losing the Netherstones, one of the options that can failsafe it is literally just a fish is just found on the side of the beach with it in its mouth, and I love that. They at least lampshaded and embraced the silly.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
I'm just gonna install a chair here and sit down. I'm facing the... Okay, I didn't realize I would be facing that way. Hang on. There we go. Now I'm having a seat.
I'm surprised that this place hasn't exploded yet.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Continuing my journeys of glitchomancy. Nope, don't. No.
Gong.
So are you trying to summon Big Trouble in Little China over there? We're about to get Kurt Russell kicking people. Is it Kurt Russell? Yeah, I think it's Kurt Russell, isn't it? I've completely lost track of who Kurt Russell is suddenly when I came to think about it.
Wow.
That's gonna bug me now.
Ow!
Yes, it is Kurt Russell.
I should
I look away for a second. What did you do?
Trap chest.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Right.
Oh, charming.
This blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty
Might
to
be worth
spare.
checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Charming. I'm gonna steal his bowls.
Wow.
Picked up one bowl, and apparently I can't reach the second one. I'm too short. I can't reach this bowl. God damn it. Will.
The pride of the gate.
No, Will also can't get things off high shelves.
Of course.
There are
As
so
we all
very
know,
many
high shelves
perception checks.
High shelves are for gnomes. We all know this.
I'm starting to get also scared by the sheer amount of perception checks down here.
Yeah, this is a lot, and I can't tell if they're important or not.
Or have they already gone off?
Yeah. Archducal Coronation Pass. This pass grants access for the Barrett and entourage to Worms Rocks. Audience Hall, the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Named Archduke.
Well, that's one way to get it.
Rock a visit.
Okay. Now, as we all know, Arthur went on a little sojourn holiday of some sort. He won't be back for a few weeks, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
shipped himself off, you could say.
Hmm.
All
I
packed
hear
up and
he,
ready to go.
Yeah, I hear he created himself quite a diversion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was awful. Oh.
It would have been much funnier if I'd stuffed him in a crate, but I just indignantly stuck him in a pouch. Like, literally, a pouch of this size. I somehow fit an entire grown human man's body in. I don't know what just some random guy has done in order to make that possible. But, yes. Arthur's private
What's his
musings. I also
wardrobe?
love that his name is just Arthur. It's not Arthur, like, being said Cockney, it's Arthur.
Yeah. There's an F in there.
I can't steal these paintings. Damn it! Who nailed these to the wall? I need to lie down with this information.
Ooh, Toymaker's basement key. I already have that.
There's Portal Sherry.
What?
On this table, there's portal sherry.
Portal sherry.
And that.
Oh, I drank it apparently.
That apparently is just sherry. Okay.
Yep, it's just sherry. Right.
Was it good sherry?
Not particularly. Kind of mediocre, to be honest.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I was expecting more from something called portal sherry. I was expecting it to be a transcendent experience.
Right, let's skedaddle before we get arrested, shall we?
I don't think anyone has any interest in going in Arthur's house at all, to be honest.
No.
And if they did, what would they find?
Nothing except a giant pool of blood.
Oh, he just stubbed his toe. As you do, you know.
You know, stub your toe, lose 3 or 4 liters of blood, etc., etc.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
I will point out, there is also stuff to the south in Rivington. Because we're going north at the moment. And that sort of like pathway does lead eventually upwards and upwards and upwards towards main quest. So I'm just highlighting there is some south we haven't currently map uncovered.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go south then. Why not?
Oh, hang on. Is this cabbage? Yes! Excellent. Don't mind me.
Is this cabbage yes?
Well, I was interested if it was going to count as stealing if I took this cabbage. No, this is just cabbage. So, in the spirit of our friend Blaine of the channel, I am taking as much cabbage as possible. Oh gods, I've lost you. Now I need to catch up. Oh no. Oh no.
I've lost myself. Oh, there I am.
Just somewhere in the game. My cabbages!
My cabbages!
Where even are you?
Aww.
Biscotti! Oh!
The dog seems wary, sniffing you.
They are
intently.
adorable. I'm failing my animal handling check. I'm gonna use inspiration. That's a natural 1.
Lucian, I think we found it. I think... I don't recall. I think it's either nature and survival or nature and animal handling, but now would have been the time for the Idol of Sylvanas.
I fucking put that away somewhere, didn't I? I don't know where that is, honestly.
I'm gonna quickly just check if... yeah, it was nature and animal handling proficiency. It wouldn't have saved you from that roll, but it's just funny that finally an animal handling check came up.
And I didn't have it on me. Oh well. I don't know where I put it. It might have gotten sold.
Oh no. I do at least still have the bell. We're safe from the bell. We don't need the bell anymore, but we are safe if we ever should. Tiefs. We know these
There's a
Tiefs.
tiefling over here called Toad Breath.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things.
It's
Don't take
yeah.
that on yourself. What do you make of these protesters?
Protesters? What?
I don't know what he's on about either. Also, Mega Skullmon saying, I didn't need the bell because I saved the Clerg. The Clerg only works for the first level of darkness. The Clerg Blessing doesn't work on the second layer of darkness. That's only Fairy or a Moon Lantern.
Reactions like that are inevitable. People are afraid.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Named Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Shit.
Interesting.
Right, Lord Cupson. Lord Cupson dropping by with popping up from behind a tiefling, throwing money at you. My money is inevitable, and runs for the hills.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? Where is Zevlor?
All right, so Zevlor, remember, said that he was Zevlor said that he was going to help the other survivors in the Illithid colony. We told him go back, and he was basically, no, they don't need me, they have you. These people need me, and I'm already basically a failure to them.
So he took the quote-unquote easy way out.
He thinks he's divided and conquered the Savioring, and also is trying to sort of avoid them so he doesn't have to try and explain and clear his name and yada yada.
Well, that's just idiotic.
Yes, but Zevlor is.
Oh, there's dead chickens up here. Why are there? Okay.
Honestly, mate, I'm blind. I got no idea. I broke this zone basically upon setting foot in it, so we're with the exception of the main quest, we're flying blind as far as I'm concerned.
You got it.
I will follow your lead.
I'm surprised you managed to get such a
And
spread.
occasionally probably bumble into a trader accidentally.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
What the fuck is your accent?
It's trying for a sort of West Country thing, but I think it missed. Yeah, it sort of missed over there, didn't it?
Fine day for it, eh?
Yeah, he wandered. He wandered a bit close to the Irish now, didn't he? He said it ended a fine day for it, but it sort of crashed sideways into the West Country.
That felt
So
wrong.
he's West Irish.
That felt wrong to listen to.
I mean, no, Lucian, I will defend Baldur's for here with one thing. It could be worse. We haven't had a single Liam here.
We've had a single Liam?
We haven't had a single Liam. That's what I'm saying. There hasn't been a single Liam in this entire area of Act 1, 2, or 3. There's not been a single Liam, let alone a Yuri.
That you have found.
True, there may be other ones, but we don't talk about them. Also, where is Will? Will? Why are you on a roof?
Well, he's ungrouped from your party.
Well,
so,
I've just ungrouped him, so we're doing this again. I've ungrouped him so he won't rocket over. Sorry, I won't rocket over to him while I'm trying to pilot him free from the roof he's gotten stuck on. Boy, Featherfall, you have this in your. Oh my god, I hate your navigation, Will, so vehemently. Get over here.
Looking ahead.
There's plot you're missing.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Does this man know that we're... Oh.
My erstwhile quarry.
He does know.
Starring is so fucking awkward in this situation.
Vald Iska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra.
Interesting.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
We have been looking for you.
Astarion looks like he's halfway to shitting himself right now.
Well, we have just entered the Gur camp.
No, I know.
Which are the people hunting him.
But I hold this up from... I saw this in a post the other day, and I can't help but agree. It's so sad that Astarion's been, like, fandomed into this sexy, suave dom kind of role, when, realistically, most of Astarion is just failing upwards. And also, High-Vis Will just hanging out in the background.
I do love that if you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that as a line.
Yikes!
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Hold on, Gers, question. That change hasn't occurred between us seeing you last and now. That occurred before we met you the first time.
Yes, but we only met the hunter the first time.
It's just, yeah, still a weird way to phrase it though. Like, oh, it's all changed now because you've changed. Well, no, he had already changed when you were hunting him the first time.
I think in this case it's just old lady speak.
Oh yes, old lady does not want to admit I didn't have all the information. Yeah, that scans. Yeah, that scans, actually. Yeah.
It was more dumb luck than skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor.
They've also got bad
Tried to
dice.
save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
You've never heard of buttering up people until you get what you want out of them, have you?
No, I think that's Astarion's game, not hers. She's very direct.
I want you to go and kill a really strong vampire. Also, fuck you.
Pretty much.
Well, maybe that won't inspire them to go fight the big vampire for you, given that you clearly are useless enough that you need to ask his help in the first place.
Vampire versus vampire probably has a better chance of getting things done.
Yeah, it does. So, acknowledge your mortal fallibility and that you need that. And maybe don't be an unhelpful worthy asshole.
Wait, there's a circus poster?
Yes, there is a circus.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
But for context, yes, I'm aware she's fully entitled to be annoyed. But if you're gonna have a plotline of biting your tongue to ask your enemy to help, then bite your tongue. Pick a lane. Oh, not another bloody well. No.
Ooh, well.
No. And there they go. Oh, what is this? What have you... I mean, I was joking about the well. I didn't realize it was another zone. Hang on, I'll give you jumpies.
Thank you. Murdered refugee with a broken loot. Great.
Well, there's no point asking if they've got loot on them, I guess.
Oh no, they had loot. It was broken loot.
Exactly. There's a backpack over here.
This one has lessons for sensible living. Zariel's Fall.
Uh-huh.
This is lovely. Last warning.
And, of course, the one that I loot has 2 gold and a pot lid.
You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You've got a brain in your head. You stay in your filthy camp and the other absolute of vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
So the mafia,
Great.
then. Because that's
Yep.
that's an impressive wording to use in a medieval fantasy setting. Scram.
Pretty much. What have we got? Mergrass, potion of healing, and some gold. Thank you.
Can the Starian make the jump? No. October 2T to you too. Hold on. I think I can work with this. Wait, stay there. I think I can work with this.
That's curious.
Don't ask me how shooting a winch with an arrow makes it turn, but hey ho.
Wow. Saving. Let's see where this leads.
Oh, that's where this comes out. Oh.
Huh.
Okay then. Yeah, we've ended up north
Lovely.
again.
There's blood. There's blood.
Of course there is. Gallons of the stuff.
Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Okay.
In before there's an MCR jacket mod for Astarion.
You know, I wouldn't.
There's a cave mouth.
Wait, what? Oh. So there is. It's filled with boulders.
Don't worry, I can deal with that. And there's bloody footprints leading from it? Question mark?
Into it?
I don't know. There's bloody footprints in the vicinity somewhere.
I think
A
we found a
Baldur's
cult.
Gate. No.
Guys, I think we found a cult. Yeah.
Why is it always cults?
Alright.
Oh, well,
Oh,
okay then.
nope.
Yep, it's a cult.
Wow. They did not want to talk at all. They were yellow, but they did not want to talk. Oi, fucker!
You took 1 damage. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. It was rude. Starion, stab. Stab again. And then stab again. And then stab again. There you go.
The 1 emotional damage of being mildly inconvenienced.
Yeah. You know.
You had to climb that rock all
right.
over again.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's quite irritating, actually. You might not... What?
Listen, those aren't humans.
What do you mean they're not
Look at the
humans?
corpse you killed.
Oh! Welcome to the cult, everybody.
Right.
Well, they saved on the ice.
Doppelgangers are a thing in Act 3. Okay.
That's interesting.
Let's get up there. I'm so glad I saved on the ice. I really thought I'd found a step that wasn't the ice, but it's okay.
Steel Defender didn't manage the save.
Right. Will, you can deal with this one. Also, serves you right for throwing Lucian down the ice. And not enough resources action. Yeah, fair enough.
Forever dauntless.
Automaton's doing a software update, as you do.
Something over there.
Oh, there they go. Damn it, I was gonna jump there.
It's fine, they're dead.
A shapeshifter.
Flowery key. Ooh.
These corpses. What for?
Oathbreaker Knight's boots. Pardon?
Hmm?
What? Okay. Sure. Wasn't expecting to find the Oathbreaker Knight's shoes randomly chilling, but sure.
Can you wear them?
I don't think so.
Moving in.
I mean, they're equipment, right?
Clown's severed torso. And it's a quest item. I'm stuffing that in the trousers.
Parts. Is this some kind of...
There's also a letter, apparently. Which has disappeared into the water.
Oh.
Elisera the First. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Clown severed torso. Surprise tool that will help us later.
Then again,
yes.
I did use the random heart in Balthazar's lounge to open a door, so maybe. You know, sometimes you just never know when you're going to need human body parts.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Ooh, backpacks.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Dear Mrs. Priest.
That's an unfortunate surname.
Arms. Pair of rings.
This is true. Body parts are very helpful in Divinity 2.
Okay. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter was written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now, 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh dear.
Oh, that's Cloud Kill.
Oh, that's Cloud Kill. Yeah.
But there is a chest.
Wait, where's the chest? Oh, there is a chest.
Could the automaton get it? Like, at least move it over to us?
No. Hold on, let me... And the automaton doesn't need to breathe.
He's literally immune to poison damage, according to the game, anyway. I think. I mean, it won't let me mouse over it. That's either poison or necrotic. It's green. Okay, can he, like, drag the chest to move it? I know we can't open it, but... I literally mean just... That's why I'm saying drag the chest to move it, not an action. Literally just clicking on the chest and dragging it round the map.
A little bit, not by much.
Well, then by inches and miles, we will make it over to us. Do you want me to throw a mage hand out to help? It's just hopping along. And now it's taking a mushroom with it. Why did it glue to the mushroom?
It's... I wouldn't... I don't know.
I might be able to help. Hang on.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
We've got a chest and a free mushroom.
It had a potion of greater healing in it. Fair enough.
That was not worth it.
It was just a tiny amount of effort for a decent potion.
And hey, Wibble's got to do something.
Wibble's got to do something for a change.
He got his little moment in the sun.
Yeah.
There's a quest objective over here, apparently.
Is there?
My journal says there is. It doesn't say what quest. Oh no! Solve the open hand temple murders.
Oh.
We found a strange flowery key under the open hand temple. We should find out. What do you mean under the Where is this? Actually, that's a question. Apparently, we're under the open hand temple, but what is the open hand temple?
I do not know.
Well, whatever it is, it's above us.
I assumed as much.
Hold the phone. There's a jumpable gap here.
There's a door over here. I think. Yes, door.
There's always a back door.
There's always a back door.
Oh, scrolls. Hello.
Be cautious.
Oh, there's a trapped display case.
Okay, I'll come take a look at that.
Hello there.
Hi.
I see you also found your way inside.
I have, indeed. I came through the back door.
There's always a back door.
This looks like a glass coffin.
That's a very thin person if they're fitting inside that.
No.
It's a real noodly boy to get in there.
Let's find out.
I'm stepping away, just in case it goes bang.
No, it's fine. We're good. I already disarmed it.
I'm always still wary.
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation.
Yes.
Very rare. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk.
I mean, if you want it, it's yours.
Who knows? Might be useful someday. Oh, and a scroll of Sunbeam.
I wonder if it works like actual Sunbeam. I'll be interested to find out someday. Doubtless when you get confused and use it on us.
And blind all creatures in its path. 68 radiant for 10 turns on concentration.
Oh, it's actual Sunbeam then. Nice.
It's actual Sunbeam, yeah. By the looks of it, anyway. A scroll of wall stone and a scroll of Otterluke's freezing sphere.
Otterluke's freezing sphere is very funny. Because it creates a literal tangible item, and you can reverse pickpocket that into people's inventory. Obviously, it's meant to be like blasting people or shit, but just the fact that you can create them and just stow them in someone's trousers, walk away, and watch them explode is very funny. I think I need help.
What? Why? What?
Just I'm a little too laughable at watching people just die from seemingly no cause when I'm just cackling in the background.
I've seen you do weirder things.
Fair. You've seen me invent negative spell slots.
Yeah.
Open up.
Although I'll forever say crowning glory to Metal Gear Rising and chat's suggestion of, well, just try running towards them. Maybe they forgot to code collision on the back of his leg. Bugger me, they did. I don't like that these are containing corpses and not loot.
Well, they're corpses that you can loot. They just don't have any loot on them.
Who were you?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies Flint. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown.
Oh!
Died 1490.
The monk!
The
monk?
The spirit monk!
She's already gone.
Oh!
Oh, he's suddenly here.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Interesting. I'm relatively sure I left you with Gale.
Might be, alas.
Yeah, for all their reticence to wormhole things to you for their relevant quest line, it seems they've broken that rule for this one. Probably because they realize how rare it is to actually. Has he just?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear
Interesting.
I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now
So you're
bear
recycling.
the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I
think I should be the one talking to this guy. I'm gonna be honest.
I know! I didn't choose this! I didn't ask to talk to them. I was shoved into this. What do you want me to say? I know I'm probably gonna get shoved into an Arcana check, but what do you want me to say?
In this instance, it's very much your choice.
Give it a save, and I'll try and bear the madness. Why not? If it turns out to be some permanent character gimp, then we can go back.
Saved.
Will approves for
Your
some reason.
muscles tingle and your mouth twitches.
Will,
as
why
the
do you approve of
laughing
this?
Madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods.
My
in
mind's got so
places
much
best
mind
left
flare in it. Is this
untouched.
going to work?
You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Okay, interesting. Constitution or illicit wisdom? Let's try to steal myself. Why not? Give myself some guidance. Oh, you've given me guidance. Thank you. Wills, can I have some inspiration, please? Thank you, darling.
Hoo boy.
All we needed was above a 1 on one of the 2 Ds, and we'd be
You
fine.
remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Really? You're making me do this again? Okay. Interesting. Hold firm, I guess. I mean, I'm not really designed for wisdom, so I'm just going to keep doing Constitution. That's the best I can manage. Well, okay then.
Natural 20, that's not bad.
Don't make me do another of these, game.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Ah, great. A spell I have no interest in using. Thanks.
Maybe it's a better version.
Friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight,
I do love the VFX on him, though.
but a new dawn. Farewell.
He's very,
The corpse is an empty husk
glowy.
once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
That combination of, like, purple with the slight gold to white was just gorgeous color combo.
It was always good for a laugh.
Alright then. Well, that happened.
Worm's Crossing.
Oh, sorry.
The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Love how one of the options is, tell me about yourself, as if we've never spoken to him before.
I mean, I've never clicked that option, so I wouldn't know.
We've fought life and death with this man, and we still have no idea who he is.
Pretty much.
I mean, there's a ladder in the corner. We could try that.
Yeah. The blood spatter does go up the ladder, or come from the ladder, rather.
My guess is since the the doppelgangers were down below, they probably murdered their way downwards rather than upwards.
Brother Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Logan's blood.
Why have you got a priest's blood on the floor?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Almost like it wasn't just one guy. There's also apparently everything soup on the table, but it's stealing, so I can't take it. Where the piss are we? Oh, we've ended up on the left side of the map now.
We are all over the place.
Indeed. I'm just going to go quickly check something. As I believe it's up here. Yes, it is up here.
It's up there and we're down here.
I would ask, once you are done checking your log, that you meet me at my location, which is near the Rivington waypoint.
That's curious.
Okay.
This is one of the few things I do know about. Wrong way, bud. Wrong way.
Oh, I see. I went too far on the way.
Still wrong way.
Wait, what?
You're walking right past the gap in the wall.
Walking.
Both times.
I apologize.
It's all good.
I
Don't worry.
apologize.
Don't worry about it. This is worth it, I promise.
Oh, gods. You. Oh, I'm right. No animal speaking. Hold on.
We must meet an old friend.
Potion of animal speaking. Drink. You.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
I love the strange ox. They're just strange.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
This thing is evil, right?
I have no idea. I truly do not know.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I do know that if you help him, he does pay you back. That's all I know though, because I just helped him on a different playthrough without really acknowledging like, what the fuck are you? Is Duke Bovicus from fucking West of Loathing? No.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
Oh, this is the same
Yeah, this
line.
is the same line, and I think the same result. Yep.
Yeah.
There goes the Phasm again.
Oh, but this time he's at full health.
I mean, I don't know why he wasn't at full health last time around.
Oh.
Maybe he hadn't got as high quality hay.
I mean, I know what he is, Alexander. We've turned him into that several times before. I just wanted to keep him around, so I went back and, kept bringing him forwards.
I guess we're doing it again then.
I'm just going for the other conversation option.
Bring him forwards one last time.
Pretty much.
Once the game finally loads. There we go.
I don't think you want to travel this road.
Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that.
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Cyric's a trickster god, right?
No idea.
Seem to remember something.
Find a way
about
forward.
That. Ooh, scroll of weapon, scroll of flaming sphere.
Place to hide any good stuff we find.
And I really do mean this.
Fancy.
Moo.
You've had worse ideas, Mercon.
D&D Cyric. Cyric, known as Unspellable, and Nasser by the Badine, is a monomaniacal Faerunian god of strife and deception, and the greater god of conflict and murder, as well as lies, intrigue, and illusion.
So a trickster god.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought as much. I remember reading up on them a little while back.
LOL, so did he turn into an apple? Apparently so, and has vanished somewhere inside Lucian's trousers.
Never to return.
I was going to say, honestly, given the depth of those things, we'll never be seeing him again.
Okay.
Oh, it's, hang on, it's the little kid we saved from the Harpies. That's Mercon.
Oh. Well.
Don't accidentally eat him. Oh no! Don't eat the friend ox.
Can I?
I don't know.
Strange apple. I can throw it.
Oh, don't throw
I
friend
can drop
ox.
it.
No.
You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse.
I'm interested if Mattis is a trader again.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag
Might be.
Catherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the
Oh, apparently he is.
piles of gold.
Apparently he's selling some of Catherick's stuff now.
Huh.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything
Would I try to fool a
magical?
Sharpie like you? Have a look.
The fact he has one shoulder pad is really agging me.
Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increases by 1.5 and they gain the Featherfall condition permanently. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. And it gives you the polymorph of a dire raven.
I mean, nice if you're into birds, I guess.
I'll take that. That sounds.
You could do with a fly speed, frankly. That wouldn't be the worst idea.
Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That could be worse.
Arrow of Many Targets. Baldur's Gate Stone. Interesting.
I don't know if you've read arrows of many targets and considered them for yourself, but they are basically ricochet shot.
Would you like an elixir of Cloud Giant strength?
I've been waiting for those to show up. Yes, please.
Okay, I'll grab one of those. I don't think there's anything else in here, really. I'll take the Pugilist thing and the Baldur's Gate Stone, even though I don't actually know what it does.
Ah, Lord Cupston throwing their bananas into the abyss. Shibalba thanks you for your contribution.
Defender of the people.
Oh, Shibalba! I need to actually get that as a soundbite that I can play on times bananas is redeemed with the model down. Just a little pop-up of Miguel and Tulio.
I don't know.
What do you... Do you have anything to tell me?
Some fancy junk. Would I try to
Probably.
Oh, potion of invisibility. Wouldn't say no. And just bomb. Sure. Why does the small child have a bomb?
What path lies before?
Don't worry about
I am
it.
questioning the child that has a bomb.
I'm going to go talk to a pig.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Piss off? Charming.
I'm doing my job. you can win the shop elsewhere. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
I think this might be the first guard we've ever come across who's given a shit about their job.
I know. It's quite a surprise.
We literally murdered a man in his own home earlier this morning and no one cared.
Yeah. Madeline, thank you for the check-in. You've checked in 110 times. My God. Have I really been streaming that much?
I think we don't need to check. I think we can confirm you are in now.
I am in, yes. I'm trying to get into the barn, actually, but...
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh. Investigate the suspicious toys. Update.
Oh shit, the teddy bears.
Teddy bears, yeah. I'm gonna talk to this pig.
Yeah, we were here for the pig, not you guys.
Say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, the pig.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Oh, yes. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I feel like he's going to announce a lockdown any moment now.
I like him.
Oi!
Okay, where's these teddy bears?
Probably in the box with some teddies in it.
Hmm?
There's a box with teddies in it over here.
Oh, so there is.
This place.
Why?
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some.
Why are you talking to me right now, God?
These donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. Thanks, God.
Ow.
So I'll scrape Lucian off the floor now. Thanks for hindering me saving my wounded friend, Mr. Guard. There's cozy socks. I'm taking those.
Ow.
Hold on. Have I got like a heal? Yes, I do. Hold on. Healing.
I was like, oh, I'll just walk up
Healing
to the...
radiance.
I didn't expect it to be a proximity-based detonation.
I don't think they were proximity based. I think it was you clicking on them before the roll had finished saying, those are trapped.
Who
Wait, get back here.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Astarion, who also got blown away. There we go. That's close enough. That's all you deserve, Astarion.
Okay.
What was that,
Does
Mr.
anyone
Guard?
wanna
I can't hear
tell me
you over
why
the
the-
sudden explosion.
Ugh. Ow. That's smart.
There's a lot of
According to the
potatoes.
blackmail letter, the explosives for the exploding donations were coming from fellow Gear's fireworks in the lower city. We should find it and investigate.
Also, hello to Dead Meat 888 raiding with a party of 2. How you doing? Appreciate the extra eyeballs. Thank you very much. You might want to fix up your Wibbles is in a bad way.
Yeah, Wibbles is always in a bad way. Wibbles, come here.
Also, I have a outfit I'd like you to try on.
Oh?
I am sending you the Eminent Obsidian outfit, which seems to be some fancy duds.
Eminent Obsidian. Oh.
Double the patrols.
Ooh.
Maniac here.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is very me.
Okay.
This is very
And I'm almost certain that's dyeable as well if you like the design but don't like the color scheme. I wanted to see if you'd check that.
I'm about to test it.
Listen up. One more.
Because I initially picked the mod I did. Oh!
Oh, yes.
I initially picked the mod I did because I thought you'd be
yes.
sucker for the waistcoat, but you've gone for the more the fantasy angle, so might as well, right?
I mean, might as well go for
That is a tasty color scheme, and the red underneath it just accents it perfectly.
I do enjoy the thigh-high boots that come with it.
That's a gunslinger's look now.
That is a gunslinger's look. I do like that. That is the elven fashionista.
Was a ranger from the Sword Coast, wouldn't be too long in town.
We're dealing with a maniac here.
The best vanilla outfit. It is, which might or might not be why I sought it out and sent it to Lucian.
It does look very good, especially in that color scheme. I think I'll be sticking to that from now on. No more armor for me. No more armor. I am kind of sad that it doesn't show the cloak though.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of strange that I sort of understand the camps having shoes and an everything else slot, but I would have preferred, given the amount of space that's still left on the right-hand side of the window, we could have offset it down a bit with the rings, or just moved the rings over to the left-hand side where the rest of the equipment goes, and had the right side be camp stuff. Your camp gloves, your camp trousers, your camp boots, your camp shirt, your camp hat.
Yeah.
It would have also been a lot kinder on people who wanted a transmog system. Because there is a modded transmog system, and it is horrible. You have to, like, combine items with other items in order to skin the look of an item over another item, and it's...
Okay, so Fellow Gear's Fireworks is our next stop, by the sounds of it.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Gear's Fireworks. Better Gear's Fireworks. Where is that?
Somewhere in the lower city, apparently.
Oh, so that's after a... Okay. Yeah. Because Rivington is like a zone unto itself. Which is a time of things. I get the feeling I'm missing someone. Yeah. Here we go. There's an entire building we haven't been in.
Yet.
There's a windmill. I knew there was a spot on the map we hadn't been to. But it's alright. It's less scary than the windmill in your mind. I probably shouldn't open the door though because it's lockpick.
It's not a red lockpick though.
No, but it is a lockpick, and we know I'm shit at those. I have two options. I either stand here and let you do it, or I blow it off its hinges.
Natural 20.
Of course. You know, of course. Why do I... This is why I don't try, you know?
Ooh, there's a hatch.
Oh, down the hatch.
Down. Oh, there's a mind flayer.
Who is starved?
Hello?
Hello? Who the fuck are you?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
No.
I'm starting to get the vibe. Emperor's just a very hungry boy. He just wants to eat constantly.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Oh.
Interesting. Well.
Fair dues.
You can do whatever you want.
No.
I'm not touching that.
No, even I'm not going near that. He's just having a nap.
Close the door behind you, would you?
See the city? Up on the hill.
I see it.
to all of us. Double the patrol.
Yeah, more people yelling about refugees.
Could be a spy for the absolute. Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Oh, hang on a minute. Who are you?
I took you for one of
Ah.
them for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
The
Didn't realize it pulled you.
That is.
No, it's fine.
You're a recent arrival for sure.
This man had
Still
peddler over
bearing
his
dust
name,
from the
so
road.
I'm assuming he's a trader.
But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Pardon?
These wretches have nowhere to call.
How dare you say I have no dignity?
What they carry.
Sure.
And nobody to help them.
No, he said you do have dignity.
Oh, of
course.
Sorry, the illithid
He says
tadpoles.
everyone around you doesn't.
The tadpole's eaten my eardrums. Okay, the hearing is hard. Oh yeah, you have trading options. Nice. He wants to sell me a tomato. Potion of superior healing. Don't mind if I do. A Hell Rider's longbow. I mean, none of us use longbows, but you know. A dwarven thrower, which is another racist weapon. It only strikes harder if you're a dwarf. Scroll of another scroll of sunbeam.
Wait, is that Volo? No, it's not. It's just wearing a similar hat.
Oh.
Gildro Angel Iron.
I'm taking that, yes. In fact, I'll take your entire stock, sir. Thank you very much.
Any one of them could be a spy for the
Chap, alas, you can't eat grandmother.
How to catch up with Lucian.
Do you have guns? You don't have guns.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
How will you know my perfect weapon?
Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Why does this man look like he's from Wallace and Gromit? With that hairdo and that beard.
Well, his accent certainly does. Quickly and quietly, I'm gone before they notice the knife in their
I
back.
see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I come to this conversation late. What the fuck is this conversation?
This man is attempting to divine my preferred weaponry.
Via horoscope.
Via horoscope, yes. I usually start with the pockets, then move on to any jewelry.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Depends. Are they the Emperor?
Perhaps, if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
I have murdered so many people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Hi, Orin!
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
Okay, I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest.
Choke the spit from.
Yeah, she's a changeling.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I got that much.
No, and I
wasn't
mean,
expecting
for
her to
once,
be
I'm happy with it.
blacksmith.
They really play into
Make him
it.
feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs.
A surprising amount of NPCs
Find
can
the
be Orin.
lordling. Tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been
Wonderful. Interesting.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes.
grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You've been attacked by my twin. Yeah, to give voice to what Encia is saying, there's a lot of conditions and roles the game makes to figure out some NPCs that can be and can't be Orin, so the stock of who's Orin changes as you go through. Like, run to run. Some people will have met this blacksmith and never had them be Orin.
Okay. That's quite a cool mechanic. Medicine is what I would go with here, to be honest. Oh, God, okay.
Oh, we're buggered. Why did you pick medicine? Oh, God.
Ow.
They're getting worse.
It's
Stop.
getting worse. I can tell.
You're making it worse.
I don't want to kill this man, but I
Okay,
might
we're
have
good.
to.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, we're good. I was like, I don't want to kill this man, but I might have to kill this man.
Oh, there goes a bunch of the inspiration again.
Feels like my brain's been drawn on the.
We could knock him out if worst came to worst.
Bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Not that the game would really know we knocked him out. They'd probably say we still killed him, but who knows? Can we shop with him? Is he a thing? Hello, you.
I mean, that's the thing.
Now.
Can I
thought
trade?
it was a shop.
Down to the bloody shop.
Oh, he wants. Oh, if we want to buy something, we need to go down to the bloody shop. He says. I think he might just be the source of production for the shop.
Yeah, but, so where's the bloody shop?
I don't know where the bloody shop is.
Well, that's not very helpful then, is it? He's not a very helpful man.
Dancing axe. I'll come on patrol with you later.
Not a chance.
It wouldn't say he's dead because non-lethal only kills people if they're story relevant. Oh, so it only kills people at the worst possible time it could matter. Astounding. Out of the options available.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we
That is an aggressive outfit.
protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next.
Game that.
Hello,
Never mind.
and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
You've tamed a ghoul. Impressive bit of spell casting, that.
Oh, the wizard tag is back at it again.
Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
We're not vicious.
But we are murderers.
And some of us might be questionably even humanoid anymore.
Is this extra security because of the priest who was murdered?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
I might just leave this conversation and vacuum the torso out of your inventory.
Distraction, so come inside.
No, I Sure, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
That's just straight bribe. Adorable.
Wizard deception. Well, yeah, knife juggler. Actually, that would be very very me.
Sure. No.
Ooh.
No.
Hey! Just barely.
How you continue to
Barely.
nearly
I hope
fail
you're good.
tens
The red cap
baffles me.
Too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Wild. Wonderful.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
I like the phrasing that Benji used. Brain juice smells like piss and iron. Midrash. Oh.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I'll just catch up with Lucian, I think. Oh, no, camera, come back to me. What are you doing, camera?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I have joined this conversation at a perfect time, apparently.
This was the start of the conversation. I'd like to see your face paint.
Lucian is trading. Oh, for goodness sake.
I am trading. Ooh, sinful red on bone white.
I finally catch up with you. That's a base game die, be careful. But then again, the Astarian die is infinite, so you can always just die it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, and some disguise kits.
I need a piss anyway. BRB. Also, you've leveled, by the way.
Oh, have I? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Where's this sinful red on bone white? I'm interested in seeing. Aha.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Ooh. Ooh. That. I'm. I mean. I feel. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about this color, but it's not bad, I guess. It's very something.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
No. I love this one. Oh, but that's very circus now, isn't it? That's too. I do quite like that actually. But no, I think for now we'll stick with this one. It's more me. Ah, an Ifrit.
And back again. Ed, what did you... What level did you guys get to in Act 2? You keep asking me these things after we leave those acts, and I don't know the
very
answer.
Loud.
Yes, behold!
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin!
Ah, you found a Akabi.
Rises beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
No, thanks. I've read enough tales of Jinn to know this won't end well.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Hello, I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Prizes.
Katana, javelin +1.
Ugly one.
Hello.
Yes. Behold. Spin. To win prizes beyond your
Incredible.
tiny
This.
imagination.
Okay,
Make
sure.
your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic's pretty potent. I can feel it. You must have magical prizes.
Akabi has
Self.
traveled.
Yeah.
If luck smiles upon you,
I'd like to spin the wheel.
and let us see if
Since
you
it's Lucian's money I'm spending.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I failed a perception save. Balls.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Okay.
I got the unlucky thief's gloves. They have +2 to sleight of hand.
The spongy mortal.
Interesting.
return
I'm curious to see if I can
spongy
succeed.
mortal.
and change your fate.
Yep.
Why are you spongy?
If you have luck's favor.
Why especially are you considered spongy? You've also
They failed perception. Ah, well.
What about Astarion? They've got good perception.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks,
You are
I guess.
welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Reverse rain cloak. Wait, what?
I guess it makes
The
you wet.
wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp.
Astounding.
Amazing.
Wait, where's that harper necklace?
Worthless treasure crates.
Amulet of the Harpers, is that it? No. There was a we got an amulet with guidance on it at some point. Apparently chat wants you to put it on and become wet.
Armor. I'm not gonna put the
Damp cloak on.
light crossbow +1, shield +1, quarterstaff, gold pendant, elixir of battle mage's power.
I guess we never picked it up. That or it's been sold.
Wow, there's a salesperson. Sales goblin? Sales kobold. Sales kobold.
Do you have anything interesting in your room?
How much farther can I go?
Oh, you've met.
I have
Yes.
lots of Tritos.
Copper, yes.
Junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Hopper is the best trader. Also, I think I've figured out what's going on with the Jinn. What we keep failing perception on. I think he's using Mage Hand. He's got a ring in his pocket for like casting Mage Hand.
Subtle swap. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Sleight of hand.
Actually, that'll work for Will. There we go.
Pride of the gate.
I'm still looking for the people that sell the +1 guns. I haven't found them yet.
Well, I will say the main like blacksmith of Act 3 is quite a ways further in. Like how the quartermaster of the Last Light was a decent ways in.
Lucretius.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you.
The cut to Boris with emotionless skull.
I immediately like this drag queen. You're being a little harsh.
Harsh would be telling Jacob that I accidentally resurrected him. I thought his corpse belonged to his much better looking twin. Don't look at me like that, Jacob. I didn't say it. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention.
Stop cutting to the skeleton.
Circus, darling.
Stop cutting to the skeleton. They have no reaction.
Have to keep going.
Hopper, do you have anything that you can sell me?
Itchy and scratchy.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds.
I cannot pickpocket the disembodied hands.
Junks from dead people.
I'm amazed you thought they had pockets, frankly.
Nice.
It was worth a try. Ah, a displacer beast. Shadow whiskers.
Another. Good.
Quick investigation check.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
When time comes, I will show you. All of you.
I do like how they always make everything look furry. I want to pet a displacer beast. They look like they'd be soft.
I would very much like to pet a displacer beast. Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Helpful.
wondering if I should break the lock on the cage.
From the context of what they said earlier, breaking the lock will jam it shut.
Yeah.
Not open it, and it sounds like you more want them open.
I'm gonna leave.
Fair enough. Also, I might go and find the face painter and see if I can buy anything.
It's the mummy.
Do you want to buy face paint?
Oh, there's a mime.
Pardon? Oh god.
There's a Dribbles the clown as a mime.
Hold on. Dribbles. Didn't we hear something about Dribbles?
I think we have his...
No, we have our clown's torso. I just looked it up. I don't think it's necessarily Dribbles, though.
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Thanks, Astarion. You're not wrong.
The scarecrow who lost a fight?
That's bugging me now.
I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, it's just a random clown. Okay.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends.
You look disgusted to be here.
Wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of...
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
This clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal?
I'm also concerned that there appears to be a shadow hound next to him.
It's a tree shadow hound thing.
It's glowing green.
Yeah. Okay, I need a natural 20 to...
Yes.
Get this insight check.
It's really going to burn all our inspirations fishing for a nat 20, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
We've only got one left.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's just go. Yep. Now 5 and a 7.
No.
Mm-hmm. Being fair, you are trying to read facial mapping through a lot of face paint.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Apparently even the game agrees with me now.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
I have also had this
Okay.
experience from a circus, and I hate it just as much as the character does.
Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Sure.
A round of
Let's
applause
do this.
for the stalwart heart!
Like, I get that improv is about saying yes, but when it's audience participation, you also got to sometimes accept that the audience might just say no.
Yeah.
At which point, use that improv and improv around it. Don't try and belittle and drag people.
Tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I love it says you failed a perception as he stuck his hand behind his back. But then the camera shows us the behind his back and he's still got nothing.
Well, to us, he's got nothing, in fairness.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the perception maybe... If you're going to do the perception, don't then immediately show the hand with the camera.
You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Ah!
He cartoon pulled a hammer out of his ass. Okay.
Literally.
So eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the absolute.
There's a lot of... Oh, the entire circus.
Not by the look of it. Seems only like some of it. Fyodor, for example, over there is a normal guy, just a yellower. And no one on the southern side of the circus seems interested in the fight, even as a spectator. Oh! Yeah, examining these lads, yes, reveals that they are classified as monstrosities. I think we found more doppels.
Ah.
Is this part of the show?
Can I throw his dog at him? Okay, can I do... Wait, if I go closer, maybe. Ow!
It's fine. I got this.
I know, but I want to bad manner him. Damn it! It won't let me throw his dog at him. Oh well. I'll just smack his dog then.
No holding back.
Ah, yes, ice absolutely everywhere. Best of luck, Will.
Apparently that one's in... No, wait, no, that was... What's his name? It's fine. You. And now you, Astarion. Okay.
Lucian aiming at an unarmed civilian for a good 2 seconds there. That's fine. It's a confusing time, you know?
Yeah, you know, I definitely wasn't trying to just clip their ear on the way through.
Master of puns and punchlines. I'm sorry, does he have a buff called... He's got a buff called Clown Face Paint. He can be unaffected by hideous laughter.
Huh. Wild. Well, at least we have one guy on our side by the looks of it.
Yeah. Do we think I should go for the Displacer Beast or the Raptor? I'm assuming you've got the Clown.
I got the Clown. Go for the Raptor.
At the ready.
Back to the Jurassic era from whence you came. We'll get to stabbing.
I found my mark.
Damn.
Oh, he's very close though. You just lightly breeze him and he'll die.
Just a light tap. Oh, he's dashing. Up. What? No. Okay. No, he's not dashing.
I think the ice just confused him. I don't think... Oh, there goes Will. I don't think he really knew what to do with his turn, I'll be honest.
Okay, let's... Oh, no. Let's...
Yes, Dragon Tear. He was a master of hammer space. The comic ability to always pull a hammer out of nowhere. This bloody... This Displacer Beast.
That's nothing.
Will, get out of the way.
He does have a clown hammer on him.
Very nice.
I guess we do have to kill the displacer beast. That's annoying.
Alright, there it goes. Now let's scrape Will off the floor.
Shame. I thought we were killing a real
Doppelgangers.
Astarion, you were ashamed you thought we were killing up. Will! My god, Will!
He's under the effects of acid. It's fine.
Will, stop doing acid. What have I told you about this? Also, level up, boy. Your 10th level. Right. Finally I get magical secrets. Yes! Okay.
Where's Lucretia gone? Oh,
time to steal a bunch of spells from other classes.
Oh, sorry.
Conjure Elemental and... Haste could be fun. Actually, someone's going to need to know how to remove curse.
I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
Terribly sorry to the folks at home. If you want to know what's going on, you gotta go watch Lucian's End. Plant growth is terrible. Why did I not swap this out before?
Sure, I'll look for dribbles. Why not? Who's Lucretius's voice actor?
I'll give it a quick Google. Hang on, BG3. Lucretius, right?
Yeah.
Lucretius voice actor. Madame Lucretius's voice actor, Daniel Jacob.
Who is a drag queen. Yeah, I thought
Vinegar Strokes.
Yep. I mean, there's a drag queen out there called Cheddar Gorgeous, so, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Better than that. Yes, please. Why are my prepped spells all fuckity now? Oh, okay. Aid, sure. Spiritual weapon, yes. And create or destroy water, cause why not?
Oh, right. I should level up, shouldn't I?
At least we can do everyone in one pass now. Now I'm going to go and buy the face paints I was going to try and buy earlier.
And
what?
My next class feature is gaining expertise in sleight of hand.
From Artificer?
From Artificer?
Why?
I don't know.
Is it not something you can, like, alter and oh, okay then. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just class features. Infusion slot and sleight of hand expertise.
Oh. Okay then. Did you want the sinful red on white, by the way?
I already got it.
Okay, did you want a face painting kit?
Yeah, I don't really know what they're used for.
It
so I'm not that
it
fussed.
apparently lasts until long rest and gives you clown face paint.
Huh.
I'll buy one just in case.
Interesting. I can get an infusion that's called Boots of the Winding Path.
Is that teleport to anywhere you've stood before, isn't it?
No, it's increase wearer's movement speed by 3 meters and don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've speedified that then. Because the original one is, while wearing these, you can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space you can see. You must have occupied that space at some point previously during your current turn.
Yeah, that sounds a little more complicated.
Yeah.
Infusion resistant armor? No, I don't like that.
If that gives you more casts of infusion per day, you might be able to infuse both your guns as well.
I can only infuse... Well, I can infuse one... Well,
no, what I'm saying is you can currently only cast 2 infusions per day. Whereas, as you level up, it might go up to you can cast 3 infusions per day. If
I can cast 3 infusions per day with this level up.
Oh, there you go then.
It's just a matter of that infusing more than my main hand doesn't make a difference.
Why does +1 not make a difference?
Oh, well, +1 does, but repeating shot doesn't.
Repeating shot comes with a +1, and yes, you can't cast repeating shot twice, but you have enhanced weapon, which you could cast on the other gun.
Yeah, I could. But
or you could enhance your armor as well.
I think Boots of the Winding Path would be better for me. Because not provoking opportunity attacks would be very useful for getting at distance, which is my main problem at the moment.
Fair.
Where am I needed?
As far as I know, those are only the ones to learn anyway. You're not, like, casting them on yourself right now, so...
No. Infusion Radiant Weapon.
Is useless. It's about making weapons bright for some reason.
The target weapon becomes magical and grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. It sheds bright light.
Yeah.
It's basically a enhanced weapon, but with light on it as
And
well.
it doesn't scale with level, whereas enhanced weapon, when you hit 10th in Artificer, goes up to a +2.
But I'm never gonna hit 10th in Artificer.
No, I'm saying even in the base game, Radiant Weapon is just weird. It is just remains a flat +1 and some light, when Enhanced Weapon is right there with scaling ability. It's just weird.
You can infuse a weapon to grant a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and it returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack. Doesn't... meh. Infusion Enhanced Defense and Boots of the Winding Path, I think. Yeah, that'll do.
I mean, it's annoying that I can't... It's annoying that I can't dual wield. I don't have dual wielder feat. Because I think I might actually sacrifice my shield. And I don't really want to go and respec all over again just to change one of my feats into dual wield. I might do that next time we take like a pause.
Wouldn't replacing your shield immediately drop your AC?
Because I have a dagger now that when wielded in the offhand gives me +1 AC. And dual wielder, when you're dual wielding 2 melee weapons, gives you +1 AC. So between that and the dagger, I'd have the same AC as my shield. But it would mean sitting through all the menus, fiddle-arsing around, leveling up just to change that one feat. So I'll probably do that next time we take a pause.
Okay.
Also, I can make water now.
Where am
I can just summon rain.
Fair enough. One master. No.
And Will is officially taking over Longstrider dishing out duties. There we go. What can I summon with you? Water elementals? All quite nice. This is probably a terrible idea, but the spell I've got in mind for Will to start concentrating on going forwards is Call Lightning. So that I can keep spamming that each turn with him. But also, that's worrying because of how wet you tend to make the battlefield.
Well, the wetness isn't my fault.
Yes, it is. Because the ice melts.
Yeah, the melting isn't my fault.
True. The exchange of heat in thermodynamics is not your fault. But the ice only exists because of you.
I suppose that's true.
I have a question. Is this the same outfit as yours, but just in a different... Oh god, I look like a terrible version of the Green Ranger going to prom. Oh. But that does raise the point. If I dye this with Astarion's colours, you might be able to be matchies with Astarion if you wanted. Well, theoretically, I should be able to dye this shirt that I'm wearing the same colour as you're currently wearing.
Well, it is the Astarion colours, so...
Yeah, but my point being, despite them technically being different items, they are the same design, so the dye changes them to look the same. So yeah, with this second outfit, if you wished to, you could be matchies with Astarion.
Have you slid that into my
I will now slide it into your inventory. Now I've tested it works.
Thank you.
Hi, Yugi Jack. Hello, how you doing?
Sure, we look like we're starting a K-pop band.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, fuck it, sure, why not?
Well, we could give it to Will and we just dye it some obnoxious colour if you want.
No, I'm good.
I could make this worse.
I mean, can you find another 2 outfits and just put them on you and Will?
Probably.
So we could actually look like a K-pop
You give me long enough, I'll find it.
Sure.
We'll be the BG BTS.
Oh god. Oh,
I've got a quest now.
I've given Ed a quest. Oh, streamer has given Ed a quest.
You come to play with the BG BTS.
Oh god.
Where are we going, by the way? Oh god.
Ding dong.
Well, there's a bloodstain on the roof. There's a cat. Hold on. Hold on. There's a cat. Cat detected.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Hold on, I have...
Yeah. The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
One of us needs to go get Gale. Yeah. Oh, Whipple's just into existence behind you. Hello, Wibbles. How you doing? Do you talk to me?
Gale, I think we found... Ah!
Sorry.
The Tressum seems a little tense, and you aren't sure
Sorry.
why.
I wanted to see if it spoke English. I'm being the typical tourist walking up going, hello, do you speak English?
Yenna and Grub are in our camp. Why? Okay, sure. Why not? Gale, I think I've found your cat.
So you remember my hissing when we met Yenna? It might not have been me holding in the joke.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, they've kind of been bolted to our camp now, and my attempts to remove them are what got me stuck in that soft lock with Aelin that I talked about before.
Interesting.
So all I will say is, don't attempt to physically throw the child from the camp. She won't take it well.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I love her fur patterning.
What's your Tressym doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressym. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Yep, he's a cat dad. It's not my property, it's a friend.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
And she's off.
Item received, Ring of Blink. It's Misty Step again, isn't it?
It's going to be Misty Step again, almost certainly.
Oh, a bundle of letters.
Also, at some point, apparently you picked up a clown hammer, which is enchanted with grim irony.
Yes. Yes, I did. Where's this Ring of Blink? Where did that go?
I think you're starting to get holes in your inventory, which is causing things to fill those holes further up. Oh, no, it's gone in Gale's inventory. And it literally is a Ring of Blink. It's the spell Blink.
Oh, so it's not Misty Step.
No, for once it is not Misty Step.
That feels weird, honestly.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm happy for it. An item with a spell's name on it has the correct fucking spell on it.
On an 11 or high, you vanish into the
Where is
ethereal
Will?
plane.
Will, you have Featherfall. Get down here.
What's 10 turn?
Will, your pathfinding needs to be studied.
I will actually take the Ring of Blink. That sounds fun.
Oh, I should... Wait, Gale can be a test subject. For the... Wait, where's the face painting kit?
Oh, God.
Face painting kit, Gale. There you go. I've sent it to him. What does this actually do?
I don't know.
Well, it apparently makes them immune to hideous laughter, but anything else? Be sure to have Gale selected. Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
I'm not sure that's actually...
It has worked.
I'm gonna return Gale to camp now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go pick up Astarion instead.
Poor Gale, he's looking even worse as we go along.
With haste.
I apologize, Gale. I shouldn't have dragged you into this. My thirst for knowledge and arcane science.
I'm not using Gale at the moment, Groll. So
no point leveling him
no
up.
Point in leveling him.
He is, as they say, pointless. It's true what you've heard. This man has no point.
Thanks, Astarion. Sure. Anyway, will you join us?
But you have so many friends already.
I mean, in my world, he just stared at you, so...
I'd be happy to tag along.
I have no idea
In my world, he went off about how we have to worry about shapeshifters now, and that he can't tell...
Oh, that line, yes.
Any of us have changed.
Or if you're just all weirdos.
It's just one group of weirdos. Yeah. Oh, good.
I won't explain where it comes up, but there is a point where he can get damaged by some light magic. And there's a point where you can basically say, "Oh, but you're fine with sunlight." And he says, "Well, Apparently, there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun!
Isn't that fun?
I just... As I said, I appreciate that there is so much to Astarion which is just failing upwards. He's just going through some stuff, you know? I need to step away from these NPCs. They will not shut up.
Game, what do you mean I can't get there?
Oh, I've found the blacksmith.
The right blacksmith?
The actual blacksmith.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my god, there's a dragonborn.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Wait, where have you gone? Where have you ended up? Oh, I see. Wait, is this the shop? Is this the bloody shop? Oh, wow. Gold Dragonborn. Or is that bronze?
Could be anything. Brass, even.
Maybe.
Hi. Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I like her.
Show me your wares.
Hey.
Sure, why not? Show me your wares. What have you got? Ooh, you've got something I want, actually. Hello.
They have
lock pistol.
Oh, that's where they are.
Yeah, 6 to 15 damage.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be a different blacksmith. I'll be honest. There was a different blacksmith. I was convinced it should be. Fair enough then.
Well, it might be the other one as well.
It's probably the other one as well, just as a backup layer.
Yeah. Dancing Breeze? The Deconstructor.
Let me guess, it's a big hammer?
Yes, and then there's another one called the Draconic
my
Deconstructor.
There was a way into this shop the entire time, and it was right next to the blacksmith. I thought those were doors to his house. No, they're doors to the shop.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. I think I have to wait for her stock to refresh before I... Ooh. Ah, hello, beautiful. Ah, yes. Armor of Battle Inventions. Magical, very rare, medium armor.
Oh, that sounds modded.
That is from the Artificer mod, specifically. Charged Arcane Jolt adds extra lightning damage or extra healing to Arcane Jolt. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Steel Defender Overdrive cantrip. The 2 deconstructors and the armor are all from the Artificer mod. Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, the deconstructor I hadn't called.
Firearms.
The deconstructor sounded like it could have just been base game. Fair to them. I think I have a way of killing both of our birds with one stone here, Lucian. You want her to refresh her stock, right?
Once I've bought this, yeah.
Yeah. And I want to respec to change that feat. So if you buy what you want, I'll go respec. The act of me leveling up will refill her stock.
Yeah, hold on. Let me sell some
So buy and sell everything you want from her first. And then we can take a little cheese break.
Yeah.
The normal deconstructor was not sus, but the legendary one definitely is. I mean, I can't see either of them. I just hear Lucian describe them. Hold on, I'm in my pants.
Is that important?
I'd forgotten to put on my professor's coat again. I've been running around in my pants this whole time.
I see.
God, I need to leave these NPCs. They are just nattering away.
Gosh, so.
I'm gonna quickly go to the camp chest and extract some stuff.
Extract.
Because I require more money. I require more money. The good armor is expensive.
It is. Well, try not to sell too much of the unique stuff. Things we've got 100 copies of, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The entire Gith armory. Just sell them that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna sell them the entire Gith armory. Why not?
What do you have to sell to me, actually?
Or maybe you look like.
I have plenty of plate armor.
I don't want to buy a
sell.
spear.
What'd you say? Huh?
Dancing. A finesse glaive. Pardon?
Aren't all glaives finesse?
No. They're a heavy weapon.
Okay.
They're like a greatsword or a halberd and stuff.
I'm here to sell
You don't see a
things
finesse
again.
glaive in the wild. Fucking hell. Oh, that armor is expensive.
Yeah. No, you see why I require selling things now.
That's a bit expensive.
It ain't cheap,
Armor
but
of
it's really good.
Oh, I guess you're going for battle inventions, because the arcane firearms one is Eldritch Cannon Overdrive, and you don't have an Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah. No, I'm going. Well, the battle inventions one, it looks cooler anyway. I'll probably stop
Squire's
wearing the suit that you
Sledboard.
just got me in favor of that.
Well, I mean, what you're wearing is a camp suit.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll wear it at camp, but I mean, as my regular visual armor.
Okay. If you want to look like an edgy rogue who's for some reason forgotten the other shoulder plate, go ahead.
Yes, please.
Ambusher.
require-
Sorry, I'm just reading through her uniques. Oh, she's got some Githyanki greatswords, would you believe?
Yeah, I think
I've never seen any of those out there. I'm going to buy some of her arrows of many targets and beam them over to you.
Not that I'll ever use them.
You could put them on your bar. Then you might remember they're there. Other than that, I think we are snookered, yes.
Yeah.
Stalker gloves. Your sneak attack deals an extra 1d4 force damage. Any use to anyone?
Not really.
Fair dues. And the rest of your selection is kinda crap, love, I'll be honest. I'll leave you to Lucian.
Yay.
Don't have the coins to see. Don't have the strength to face another 10.
Ed calls the amazing shield kinda crap. Force conduit's nice, but if you've got a force conduit build. None of us here have a force conduit build. And yeah, given mine's a status effect build, I would far rather be able to inflict chilled on people that miss me because of the dagger that I'm going to spec into.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Fair, I just put it on ranged characters hotbar because they don't use their melee weapon anyways. Oh, exactly. No, I would completely agree, and that's the sort of thing where I'd say Lucian should be carrying that around. But explaining to Lucian not to have 2 melee weapons when they're a gun build so that they could have more AC is the lost cause at this point. I've just given up.
Wait, what?
Well,
what do you mean to have more AC?
Well, Lucian, when you put on a shield, you gain 2 AC, don't you?
No, yeah, but when I'm using the guns,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Not in
right?
Beachland. Because in Beachland, you're counted as equipped with both simultaneously, and then you just flick a toggle to switch between them. Unless it specifies only when holding and, like, hitting with this weapon, buffs still apply both ways. For example, in Act 1, I had a bow that gave me advantage against monstrosities. Normally that should mean only while I'm using said bow, or at least while I've got said bow out. No, it just gave me advantage against monstrosities.
When's it gonna stop?
That's silly.
Yes, it is very silly. I absolutely agree with you on that one, but if it's there, I'm gonna manipulate it.
What's the rush, Sob?
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
If I hadn't made Will a melee build, I would have probably made him a dual-wielding hand crossbower for using using the bow version of Slashing Flourish, because that can hit 2 targets, because again, they reflavored that one. Which allows him to shoot way more times per turn. But then I've made him a melee build, so it wouldn't really work. Welcome to Statstick Gear, where you only hold this gun because it makes your axe cut harder. Exactly. Exactly, Yugi.
All hell's breaking loose.
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
Would it be no different?
Sorry, this man over here has just mentioned Neverwinter. Random tangent. Neverwinter Nights 1 is getting an expansion.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Neverwinter Nights 1 is getting an expansion that's the sequel to the plot of Neverwinter Nights 1. Not Neverwinter Nights 2. 1.
That's ancient.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like, that is incredibly ancient.
That is 2002 ancient. After more than 20 years, it's getting an expansion out of nowhere, which is a canon sequel to the original plot, even starring the original main character.
Okay, sure. Why not? Why not?
I have no clue why.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Holy hell, who are you? You are huge. Oh wait, are you huge or are you just hovering? Ah, no, you're just huge. Gotcha. I need... I know I keep saying it, but then I keep running near them. I'm getting away from this crowd. I'm gonna hide on the roof. Ah, it's quiet up here. Is Tara around up here?
There we go.
Any more cats hanging out?
Oh, yes. This is very me. Needs to be dyed, though.
Perhaps, as a person who this is very you may be able to assist me then, Lucian. What is the point of the one shoulder pad?
As in, like, currently or historically?
Just either option. Like, either historically, why only wear one shoulder pad when you can wear 2? Or, aesthetically, why, given current access to everything that we've got, you know, like a blacksmith in front of us, infinite money, etc., are we running around with one shoulder plate on and just forgetting the other one?
So, historically speaking, the one shoulder plate sort of situation...
Do you want me to be respecking while you do this? Have you bought everything you want?
I mean, I've bought everything I want.
Okay, I can be respecking
but,
it. Cool.
Yeah, I'm also gonna, like, sell a bunch more stuff so that I can get my money back, but...
I mean, selling can happen whenever.
Yeah. But as I was saying, the main reason for the singular shoulder plating is actually more of a gladiatorial combat type situation, where they would have one specific side of the body designed, like the armoring there would be designed to take and defend blows, while the other would be left free to be more agile with spears and stuff.
Okay.
The shoulder pads leave more restriction, so that would be the arm where the shield would be mounted, and then the arm that would be left freer would be using a spear, so you'd be lifting that shoulder quite high up to, well, plunge down on your enemy. As it were. It's a lot more for aesthetic reasons as well, like because gladiatorial combat was very much a show type situation.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's about it really.
So why persist it now? We seem to be quite away from gladiatorial combat.
At this point, most of the time, visually speaking, it's pretty much just for show. Like it looks pretty neat, generally speaking. With some designs, it is more of a practical thing of like, oh well, this person would be like using this side of their body more defensively, so putting the shoulder pad on that side and leaving their other side more agile would be a sensible option. But depending on the armor, it doesn't really make sense.
You know what? That was a fascinating and very well-timed lesson. Thank you for letting us know.
Well,
especially since that took exactly as long as it took for me to respec. Press like down to the second. Very well. Nice. Don't think I need cure wounds right now. I could do with silence. Might be nice to shut people down. So I'll take that just in case. Although I'm mostly looking at using Shield of Faith, I'll be honest. Yep, and my paladin spells. Oh wait, I don't need to keep Shield of Faith taken from you, do I? I can just take something else. Actually, remove curse. We are gonna need someone who can remove curse. And other than that, all the fucking smite spells. All the smite. Bit of heroism, why not? And some command, because you got it when you can. Okay, I'm officially a dual wielder now, which means that I can set aside my shield. We'll see how this goes. Haven't made a full decision yet, but my AC shouldn't have... Yep, my AC hasn't changed. I'm still 21 AC. But now, the reason I bought this dagger, when a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 con save or be chilled for 2 turns.
Lovely.
And chilled means...
Oh no, the Idol of Saloon is still in the camp chest.
Well, we were looking for the Idol of Sylvanas.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind.
But you'll be interested to know what chilled does. It makes the enemy vulnerable to cold damage.
Ah.
I've never seen this dagger before. I'm quite chuffed with this dagger. This thing seems nice. It's nice.
It's nice.
Okay.
What is Halden? What's Mr. Muscles wearing?
Hayden.
Back again. Want a dagger?
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be listening to you.
I think is
what
right. The Night Reaper is referring to.
It could have been Gale who's cosplaying as Raiden these days, so worth a check. Yes, Halston is wearing Lae'zel's pants. About the start and end, really, isn't it?
Yes. That pretty much, yeah.
Now, Will, I've cast Featherfall. You're going to be fine. I just need you to follow me off of this building. Come on, Will. I believe in you. I believe in your pathfinding. Well done, Will. You've successfully completed a small jump.
How is it that I gave this lady 12,000 gold for this suit of armor and she only has 2,000 left already?
I don't know. What have you done to the economy?
Well, anyway, this is my new outfit, at the very least.
Oh, hold on. What's going on? I feel like there's a whole side quest behind Lucian's back. Currently what's behind Lucian's back is a cape and a shoulder plate that I have views on, but Lucian has differing views on. So we agree to disagree.
What are your views on that?
I think it looks ghastly.
Oh. Well,
I think it looks completely silly.
They take your gold.
And you have no shoes on. Put some
I
shoes
took them
on!
off by
God
accident.
damn it, we're in mud!
I took them off by accident.
You don't want your tootsies to get an infection!
I've tried.
There we go. Put them back on again.
If your tootsies get an infection, I know who's going to be expected to cast Lesser Restoration on them. It's going to be Will, and he'll
Myself.
have an aneurysm.
No, it'll be me, because I have Lesser Restoration.
Okay, Greater Restoration then.
Fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Also, I still need to fiddle with my bars a little bit here. You go there, you go there. You go there. Yeah, that's a more sensible place to put them. Yeah. And lock the bars. There we go.
Right, I wanted to go to sell some stuff to Popper.
Oh, you want to sell a Trito?
Something like that.
Lovely Tritos.
I'm really tempted to steal that mage hand ring from the bloody genie.
Why?
Because just it's a unique ring.
Fair enough.
It's tempting.
Popper, Popper, come here. I must speak with you.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plains.
Checking things out.
Actually, what am I saying? Will, if you just bardically inspire... Can you bardic inspire yourself? No. Didn't think so.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's just hope your perception's alright.
The pride of the gate.
My perception's terrible, so...
Behold!
I'd like to spin the wheel. Oh. It's just terrible with this.
Alas! No jackpot for you.
Please don't waste our party funds.
I'm not planning to. I just want to succeed this check. Ow!
Alas!
Piss off. I got a hand axe and a broom.
Ever onward.
I don't know that that will help.
What is the DC for stealing this?
In the most exotic of plains.
Still alive. So that's progress. Best be on my way.
Dub you worthy. Come, see.
So Will's dex is basically the same as mine.
No one's stopped me yet.
Which means if I put myself here, I guide myself and Will inspires me. If you're running about, would it be possible to drop us a save in case I accidentally piss off the entire circus?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do that real
Much appreciated. Inspire myself. Pay no attention to the man loudly playing violin behind you, Akabi. But you have a shiny object. You should have thought this through.
Don't waste a step.
Nice.
I like how enthusiastic Zara is about you knowing that she's selling face paints.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't you be?
Yeah, in fairness, yeah. Especially if I had to talk through a bandage all day.
Alright, Akabi.
This time,
One more.
shall grant you a better prize.
I'll spin the wheel again.
Yes! You will win the jackpot this time.
Give me the bloody jackpot. And not the stupid mage handing
Impossible!
You
You cheated!
Oh boy.
Oh, I cheated, did I? All caps. How does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cad!
Charlatan, cheating the cheater. Astarion is inspired. Where the fuck did you go?
I'm in the jungle with dinosaurs.
What?
I'm in the jungle with dinosaurs. NCS says he was banished to the jungle with dinosaurs. Apparently, welcome to the jungle, we've got fun and games was referring to spin the wheel.
Apparently, you are in fact in the jungle with dinosaurs.
I'm going to sneak around the dinosaurs. There's nobody here, dinosaur. Just some random guy.
How exactly are you getting out of
Well, there's a
there?
portal over there, by the looks of it. So I'm going to sneak over here by this skeleton. Thanks for the 62 gold.
The gods are watching me.
Don't worry, I'm escaping.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We got everything won.
There was an explosion of some kind. There's a painted chest I'm going to nab. It's locked, but I can just stuff that. I have emerged from the portaloo.
Incredible.
I have a chest that needs lockpicking.
Yes,
I'm currently weighed down. Hang on.
Well, I'll lockpick it right here out in the open in front of everybody.
Apparently so. It's not stealing.
It's not stealing. Technically, this is mine.
He was simply in denial.
What's in the box? Nirulna, a legendary trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain a +3 bonus, +3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage.
Clever girls.
We've been getting a lot of immunity to falling damage items recently. Daza! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome! I haven't seen you in an age! How are we all today? How are our Raiders? This weapon has backfired so often in our run, oh dear. Would you like this weapon, Ed?
I mean, not especially. I've got a flail that gives me AC and a knife that gives me AC.
Oh, I'll take it then.
I will also point out, there's an imp back here going on about a drow's nose. Bony.
Well?
Oh, terribles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Oh. I'd like a statue of myself for my camp?
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Did he just diss your nose?
Maybe. Just
Kai the King.
show me your wares.
Kai the King, I just joined. What the fuck is this thing? This is a mud method.
Something in your budget.
Okay, he sells a scroll of flesh to stone. And a scroll of stone skin. And a scroll of wall of stone. I get the feeling this guy likes his rocks.
Well, here's Boney of Boney and Stoney's Bespoke Creations.
Yeah.
Where's that kobold? I want to see if I can sell some of my stuff to make up the dosh.
Clown man.
I mean, I have 3,000 at the moment.
Oh well. Want a treato?
I can tell you've been selling to the kobold.
He has nothing, yes.
The sheer amount of random knives, halberds, bits of crossbow, torches, yeah, that's quite a lot. Okay, well, not to add to your woes, mister, you have no money. Okay, Mr. Kobold. Let's do some creative economics. Mr. Kobold,
God.
would you like 400 gold? Of mine, not Lucian's. Oh, interesting. It doesn't affect your reputation with me that much. Fair enough, fair enough. In which case, I'll just sell you some of this crap to get that back. You are not worthy of my creative economics, Mr. Kobold. I'm sure there's a pyramid scheme somewhere out there that would appreciate my creative economics, but it is not you. You can take all these spell scrolls I don't really give two shits about. Because they're things like Fog Cloud, and who really needs a spell scroll of Fog Cloud? You know what? You can have some spell scrolls of Ray of Sickness.
Yes, I was looking through the screenshots in my Minecraft screenshots folder and app, and I actually have a screenshot of that statue.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a bronze ingot? There we go. Do you want a mug? Do you want some malachite? Can I interest you in some onyx? What about the head of a spear? What about a temple map made of flesh? What about some socks? do you want a filigreed Feywild bell? No, we're not selling that. Chat would never forgive me.
Definitely not.
The kobold
especially considering it's
the kobold shall go unpyramid schemed for today.
Unpyramid scheme. Okay.
He lives to scheme another day. That said, if we ever find ourselves with more money than sense, we are absolutely coming back and getting a statue.
I'm fine.
No, of course.
I'm waiting for the autopath to help me catch up to you.
I'm just putting my steel defender into overdrive, don't worry.
Oh, that's why you're behind the temple. I see. I've gone the wrong way. It's because you left Astarion standing outside the temple. I thought he was with you.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just...
I'm heading up there, but...
just take the shortcut.
Oh, yes, of course. Go through the... Sure, why not? Into the kitchens. Hello, Astarion.
Well, okay. Guess I'll go back downstairs then. I've ended up
Why
up
were you
here.
going upstairs?
Well, I was trying to... You were currently at that time of writing, quote unquote, the other side of the... You were the other side of the temple, so I was just trying to shortcut over the roof.
You would have probably taken a pretty big fall.
Not necessarily.
I mean, I was very low down, so...
Ah, we can figure something out. Gravity's optional.
Well, for you it is, I suppose.
Sword Coast Couriers.
Who are you?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
What?
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of
An interview about
to me.
what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Oh, you know, taking a holiday, visiting family. Normal reasons.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time. Even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Cavalcade Thorm. How did you manage that?
I feel like this is Orin again.
I mean, there's no way to know.
It's just the people that are suddenly inquiring. It feels weird.
Unfortunately, much like the blacksmith, I will at least say, this can be an Orin, as can many people, but it's not necessarily an Orin.
Kethric's hubris was his downfall. I was merely the catalyst.
I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Yeah. Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
I think chaos courses through your veins.
Yep.
You have no...
Yeah, it's Orin.
Orin, we literally met you, like, down the street.
It feels...
We've rolled a particular funny one, it seems.
You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need.
I mean, I talked to you 10 minutes ago, Orin.
Knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember,
Cool, Orin.
his throat spits lies.
See you in another 10 minutes.
My blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to all the self-aggrandizement and she lasts like a turn.
Please, if you could just...
Because we just flatten her.
We have the Duke's full support.
Oh,
for the good.
Here we go. Yep.
Oh, big.
Mm-hmm. Meet the Steel Watch.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a
Do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
Sure.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Wow.
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
You're a little scam
Take it
artist.
up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
No, that is my name. You're scamming me. Give my money back. That's my name. My parents were very insistent on it.
I would introduce myself, though. I would introduce myself.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I'm interested to see how this goes.
State your business.
Wizardly deception. Or just deception. Wizardly deception. I'm an envoy from the first reader of Candlekeep. I come for knowledge.
Ooh. Careful.
I got it, I got it.
Eyes open, body still.
Why?
We'll communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding
God, this really does feel like an authoritarian regime. Sure.
I love how your shoes are glowing because of the infusion.
Presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
So, I've just got to flag something. They bring attention to the scrying eyes, right? I don't know what the order of operations is with the scrying eyes, because we've killed all the scrying eyes that we've come across. It's not like any of them ran away to tell on us.
Well, that's not how the scrying eyes work, though, is it?
Well, this is what confuses me, because I also, in my version, killed my way through Grimforge. Killed my way through Moonrise. But I never, even entered combat with the scrying eye. They just didn't happen to be passing through the rooms at the right time, because of course time freezes when you're in combat.
Yeah.
So they just let me walk on through. And I'm not sure what as I said, I'm not sure what the order of operations is, because I've also done ones where I've just killed them by immediately, before the combat even started. The combat started by me killing the scrying eye. So they seem to know that, even if you killed them from stealth for some reason. I would love to know what actually is the trigger for that, because I've both been caught for I've been caught for killing them in stealth, which they shouldn't have been able to catch me for because I was in stealth and unnoticed. And I've been not caught despite murdering everyone, but there didn't happen to be one passing by at that exact moment, even though you'd think that they could then see the aftermath.
Please comply
Fascinating.
now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Ooh. There's gnomes.
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your head!
I was going to say, are we running by while they're flashbanged, or just going to stand here until they recover?
We're just going to run past.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
Nice.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Apparently Will wants a word, hang on.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry.
A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the jewels?
We did, Alexander. We did.
New policy then? Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause.
Yes, Will, the bad guys explained this very plot in front of us a few days ago. We don't need you to reiterate it.
Breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yes. Thanks for your contribution, Will.
Will's getting very bloodthirsty.
Will's getting very repetitive of things we already know.
It has plenty of spare beds.
I mean, like, Will, you were physically there when Gortash explained, "You will assault Baldur's Gate as the general of the Absolute, and I am the hero who will save it."
Just Sharace's caress?
Oh, Sharace's caress. Yes.
Okay, so this is a brothel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight, true talent.
Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've missed both. You're quite a ways off there.
You're very, very far off, ma'am.
Am I?
Yes.
Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Sweetie, it's the she you've got wrong.
Ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Are there
Lucian getting railroaded into femme dwarf BDSM?
Companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment.
A devil?
A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients
Oh,
his way.
God. This
Oh,
is
no.
Raphael,
Paid a visit, looks
Fucking hell.
changed by the experience.
Is Raphael seriously hanging out in a brothel as one of the servers?
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael.
Oh, God.
And with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Okay, you have drow escorts.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Do you want the potion of cloud giant strength?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Should we go see Raphael?
In a moment.
I promise, you do not want to know.
Might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone. Company.
Okay, let's go see Raphael, I suppose.
I mean, we don't have to. We could go bang the drow if you want.
I mean, yeah, but I'd only be interested in one of them, and that feels like a disservice to the other.
Well, maybe Astarion will want the other.
I don't think Astarion would be into that, I'm going to be honest.
Maybe Will would be into the other. We give him something to do.
Uh-huh. Where is Raphael?
I don't know where Raphael is. Probably the big double doors.
Probably the big double doors.
This is called Elminster's Library. I'm sorry?
Moan loud
Elminster
library at all times.
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Mm-hmm. Elminster, is there something you want to explain to us?
I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, there's a bath, and
oh,
it's
for Fion's journal. This is where the stern librarian.
I see.
Also, there's a sponge. We finally can actually kit the party out with ways to clean themselves. Who didn't have a way to clean themselves?
Ah, here we go. Devil's Den. I found it.
That's it. Who didn't have a way to clean themselves?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll have a look. Soap. Somehow both you and a star. I'll go get back and get more soap then. If we're going to a brothel, we're at least going to be clean about it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Where's the soap? What did you
I'm working on it. I'm working on the soap.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I could have sworn I had.
Yeah,
soap.
I could have sworn you had soap as well, but for some reason it seems to have disappeared from your inventory. So have fresh soap.
Thank you.
Save the soap for when you leave the brothel. Ah, that's why we bring 2 bars. One for on the way in, one for on the way out.
All right, Raphael.
A true artificer brings multiple bars of soap.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckon.
Ugh.
Thing before we begin, though.
I'm sorry, was something meant to happen?
There's whispering sound effects. And then the whispering has gone quiet.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
My headphones have died.
Oh, the irony. Oh my god.
One moment, Ed. My headphones have died. Which means I can't hear you.
No! Raphael's killed the headphones!
Hello?
Hello?
There you are. I got you.
So, the narrator, for the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. Basically, Raphael has silenced our ability to hear the tadpole, but at the exact moment your headphones died.
Yes, I did notice that. Hold on, I'm
Fucking hell.
plugging them in.
How has this demon got timing?
Right. Yeah, Alexander, we were talking about that earlier. I would have liked to have seen a devil's root or a pure soul root of like no tadpole at all, which is what I'm trying to do.
Hell, just any of the gods even could have weighed in. Mistra, fucking Lathander, Tyr, any of them. Fucking AO. Actually, no, AO would have been a bit OP.
Party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Apparently I'm inaudible on your end.
Oh, right, because... Wait, no, you should... Hold on. Give me a chat. Real quick. Apparently, Discord output is being weird. Give me a second.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a thirsty man with no time to talk. Music loud and blood so warm. I've been kicked around. There we go.
Wonderful. Okay. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Oh, really? And I'm guessing that would be Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Oh boy, Raphael, you're making it very hard to like you.
He's good at his job.
Fine. How do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
A rather convenient name.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Ah. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Huh. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal!
Ooh, you've got it
I
riled.
struck a nerve!
Yeah. I love also that our reaction to him, a fiend yelling is just both simultaneously, ooh! I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, but please, just don't sign our souls away without my say-so. Otherwise, go at it.
Fair enough. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Right, so the basketball hoop is back in play.
I think so, yes. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction.
An advance payment.
He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take the steal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. There's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
All right, narrator, we get it.
Trust him more than you trust the Emperor.
These are only two choices.
I will throw out, the Orphic Hammer is the only other option, yes. Because, as you've probably guessed, when I say you need a narrative sugar daddy, Orpheus is the other narrative sugar daddy. There are other ways of getting the hammer than just giving into Raphael.
Oh, okay.
And specifically, he just told you where it is.
Yeah, it's in the House of Hope in the Hells.
Mm-hmm.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out.
Apparently I echo, says
So,
Dragon Reaper.
Don't stay away from
Yeah, you do slightly because you're coming through my monitor at the moment.
I'll be here, waiting.
Because no headphones.
To the moment.
Yes, Yugi Jack, the sigh of realizing where we're going. I love how he's also locked Wibbles in. Wibbles, no!
It's fine. I'm gonna just open the door.
Wonderful. So yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, we can run a little Hell Heist episode.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And who knows? We're in the Hells at that point, which is where all devils end up anyway. Be a shame if we made enough racket that someone heard us.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something
It was a nice moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Pretend to be clueless. Oh no.
Do we say it was Raphael?
I mean, if we tell him it's the Elder Brain, this is me. I don't know these options. I've never seen these scenes. I personally would say it was the Elder Brain because that will fuck with his sense of assurity that he's so cool over the Elder Brain.
Yeah, that's... I mean, we don't like either of them, so...
I don't like it. Well, I love to hate Raphael. That he's a character designed around love to hate. But I hate the Emperor more. Because of what the Emperor is.
Uh-oh.
And those were good rolls as well. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. We've got one inspiration, we might as well use it.
It's really annoying me that I can't...
Oh, well.
It's really annoying me. I can't... Even though Will's standing right there, I can't just tell Will, yo, inspire Lucian.
It's quite annoying, yeah.
A blatant lie. You're trying to deceive me. But why?
Oh, we still pissed him off.
Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch
Oh,
of the
well.
Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. And succeeding.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts.
I'm annoyed that we can't do a wisdom saving throw against this. Ooh! Get out of my head, or I'll throw the astral prism into the hells.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare.
Well, to be able to throw it in the Hells, we'd be in the Hells, which means we're beyond the absolute influence on this plane.
On this occasion.
So at that moment, we'd be fine.
Know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Can we... Between Raphael and the Emperor, can we please stop commanding people to come while we're standing in a brothel? Please.
When you met the drow.
Okay, what is this one, though? Nymph's... Oh, that's the Nymph's Grotto.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the Nymph's Grotto. Would you like to attend the Nymph's
Not
Grotto?
particularly.
I kind of want to... I wish there was a key peek option.
Yeah, especially for roguey types, that would be quite nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have just used that as like a replacement for the level up slot that things like Thieves' Cant would give you. Because Thieves' Cant doesn't come up
especially much, realistically.
Ooh, Kira.
Hey. You paid Raphael a visit.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see.
These cats.
What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome.
I love the way that all the cats are. Ooh.
I don't know if we'll even find them, but there is one cat that is truly spectacular in Act 3. And I'm genuinely sad that they aren't a sort of a cat equivalent to Scratch, where you can take them as a familiar.
Your paws are fit to run only to overturn only the daintiest crystalware.
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Do you want us to knock over furniture?
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
I love this cat. She's so catty.
I love the facial animations that they've managed to give them so that they still have lip sync that means something, you know? It's no surprise, really, that these are the guys who did the lizard folk in, like, Divinity Original Sin setup, and also they've one of the few people who've done a game like this and managed to do Dragonborn properly.
Yeah.
I mean, to try.
Birthday boys just
means we're getting
don't
real.
worry. Everyone is sure
I do hate standing out here, though. It is a bit of sensory overload.
Yeah.
It'll make you feel better.
Okay.
Is there another shop I can hide inside? The overstimulated paladin is overstimulated. Hang on, hold on, there's a question. Oh, that's talk with Raphael to reconsider.
Ooh, there's another steel watcher over there.
There's a shop.
Boy.
Hello? What are you then? Danthalions dying, dancing axe.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Sure, ma'am. I'll trade with you.
Oh, you've gone to the
Any
hardware
job is
store.
right. She has thieves' tools. I'll take them.
You've gone to the hardware store. Fantastic. Meanwhile, I'm going to hit up the weapon shop.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
Yes, ma'am.
How may I be of
Old
service?
lady.
Oh, I have a noble bearing, do I? Oh, you're too kind. Pardon me. Right. What would do you have it? Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you have what I'm looking for, exactly. Onto the berserkers. Against maneuvers. Breastplates. Garb of the land and sky. You got quite a
down here.
decent stock of uniques. Not especially interested in most of them. Blightbringer. Sorry, Blightbringer. When attacking gnomes or dwarves, you do an extra 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Ah, a racist bow.
It's another racist weapon.
What is it with the racist bows? Ah, yes, true, Lordrin. I have a noble bearing.
Ooh.
Harmonic Dueler. Yes. Potion of Speed, thank you. Yeah, I was only...
That was shaky.
I'll be honest, sir, I was only really here for it. Ed, remember that you coming out of the screen gives you enough echo for funny Emperor impressions. I don't need that. I have my own buttons that can give me echo. Because I'm just so cool. You have to understand, I am just so cool. I'm gonna buy a bunch of grease. Get greased up, lad! Do we need more Scrolls of Revivify? Because I'm running out. I'm actually running out.
Take a look at your words.
I'm going to take that we don't require them. I'm just going to buy a potion of Cloud Dry.
Plenty fresh, thank you very much.
Do you want my stock of books, sir? Do you want a cabbage, sir?
Sure, ma'am.
Sure.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes!
Imagine seeing a watch.
What do you want?
Where the fuck are... Oh, you found Nabba.
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure... What do you think?
To my understanding, I was told about this guy after the fact. To my understanding, this is some web celebrity.
Huh.
I've looked him up. Ben Carnage Cassell.
Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Don't multi-class into Bard, son.
Follow your dreams and find out.
I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You got anything else to say?
Yes, but they were...
Where is he? I want to have a word with him.
He's in Calm's Garms.
Is he in the back rooms? Ah, no, here we go. Hi, are you a fighter?
Put him up.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, you brace for a fight. Yep, this is the same conversation. Okay.
Adventure I want to be. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a...
So have you multi-classed, sir?
Roar! Roar! Roar!
Oh, no.
Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
You've decided to try being a barbarian.
That's right! No. You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I feel like I'm being aggressively non-acted at by Ryan Reynolds. Sure, why not?
Dear.
Yes! Narber has found his calling! Maybe not.
Dear God.
Happy birthday to you.
Definitely not a bard.
No.
Definitely not a bard.
Oh, my name!
Dear.
Just some random guy.
Happy birthday to you.
He's gonna go through every class, isn't he?
My good bard?
You were great. Keep at it.
Thank you.
What now?
Bless us with your...
Oh, that's just offensive, mate.
Holy spirit. No, soul. No, spirit. Your powers. Your divine powers. Bother.
I've had farts with more holy energy. Are you trying to pray?
You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to
I can teach you how to fly. Out that window. More like by your sacrament be ever praised, O holy, most wise, eternal God.
Wow! That was awesome!
What now?
This... Oh no, he's trying to be a ranger.
Sniff him. Sniff him back.
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog.
Oh no, it's Druid.
Likes dogs.
No. I like...
Oh god.
Carry on then, soldier.
Nobody likes Baldur.
The person with you. Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. For
Master Speller.
Mighty wizard.
Have you passed the spelling bee yet? Show me what you can do.
Wizard? W?
Oh my... No, not the actual spelling bee.
A-R-D. Wizard.
He had trouble with the...
He did. Yugi Jack. What exactly is going on? I've found an NPC who's going through every class in PHB order, trying to impress me.
By attempting very poorly to...
Was it?
We found the Faerun's first cosplayer.
Level 0. Not even 1/8 challenge rating.
Philanthropists? Fickle Fey financiers?
We have found Faerun's first fucking cosplayer.
I want to make a pact.
Okay, now you just sound like a crypto bro. It's a pact for you. Give up. Are you trying to be a warlock?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Yes!
I mean, usually, yeah.
What now?
Not necessarily always your soul, but...
Oh no, it's the monk.
Oh god, it's the monk.
While we're here, quick shout out to the best guest monk in any fiction ever, Weird Owl. Finally, some peace and quiet. I take it you've decided to be a monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in...
Hey, back to you. And yes, Lord Cupson, we are surrounded by, well, single idiot. And I have no doubt claiming this man is single.
I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was.
My brother, you are gaining negative levels.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say.
I gotta say, annoying as this character is written to be, that's their purpose, and he's doing well.
Of his latest slew of
True.
thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
He is doing a good job. I'm going to talk to him again. What is it now, Sorcerer? Oh, no, of course, Rogue.
Rogue, yeah.
A master of sneakery. A rogue!
Yes.
Rogues are quiet.
Shouting your... was someone talking? I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No!
Give the man an existential crisis that his stealth score is too high.
If not a rogue...
Now he's Ranger.
Oh, God.
We've got to be... It's got to have only a couple left, surely.
I don't... There's 12 classes in the
You're looking forward to long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties!
We are supposed to have parties, but with Larian in control, the co-op player doesn't really get to engage with any of the, like, romancing or friends or party membership, you know. We're just sort of here. Sorry, you exist here, Naba.
The answer was deep inside me all along.
Oh, yeah.
There's Sorcerer.
Spark of Arcana.
Which, again, offensive, bro. I am a Oh, no, Paladin.
I haven't... Yeah, we haven't seen Paladin yet.
Draconic Bloodline. Do you draw your... Why is there a cold cloud left near my right leg? Do you draw your magic from Draconic
It's your
Ancestry?
Draconic ancestry.
Of course.
Manifesting.
Let me focus. I can feel the power
you about to shit?
Within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
Perfect timing, Cubson. Perfect. Surely, Paladin.
My liege.
There we did.
I swear to you.
Finally, we're on the same level.
Dying oath of absolute
For
devotion.
some reason, my UI is still covering this.
Naba has broken the world.
Naba is slowly breaking the world.
I am
yeah.
afraid I am sworn to an oath of my own. I cannot be your master.
Boo!
Well, boo to you too.
Oh, well. Back to the Narbing board.
Okay, surely we've run out by now.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Oh, what?
What does Nabra give you if you
talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait.
Oh no. What? No.
Oh no, he's multi-classing.
Narber, you genius!
What did you get? What is this?
Patience is a virtue.
Absolute
we did the
confidence amulet.
We did the impossible. We listened to Naba until he ran out of questions. The absolute confidence amulet for +1 performance and -1 intimidation to just some random guy.
Amazing.
I am leaving and never coming back. Wait, is this a curtain shop, not a clothes shop, right?
It's a clothes shop.
Oh, they might have. Hang on. Do you have any of those outfits? No.
No, they don't.
No.
I already
Bollocks.
checked.
What can I do you for?
You're useless to me then. Leave in a huff. Harumph, I say. Harumph. Will, close the door.
Okay, hold on. I'm switching back to my headphones real quick.
Oh, you fixed them.
Well, they just needed charging.
It's like Nuba in BG1 who gives you a bucket load of XP if you don't kill him while he just follows you around. Oh.
Is that a... Okay, sure.
We're shopping for a seat.
Yugi Jack, you're talking about the pain of being a jack of all trades. Do you want to do that legitimately, or do you want to know a slightly dodge way of doing it that might save you some pain? I obviously want to check because some people like the pain.
Right.
There's a cheesy way. Yes. As you ask, I shall reveal. Get to the end of the game, get a hireling, and then just go 1, 2, 3, 4 as you go. Just make sure it's a hireling you've never used before. At least that used to work. Or you could probably do the same with just some random party member. Oh, now I'm going to do it legit. Well, that's why I ask. But then you went to Dusked. You have done this yourself.
We still need to find dribbles.
There's another hole in the wall, Lucian.
What do you mean there's another hole?
There's another hole in the wall.
What wall? Wait, what?
The cliff wall.
Ripper? Where? Oh.
Footprints. Deep gnome footprints.
Apparently there's gnome footprints.
Defender of the people.
Hang on, Wilkin.
Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to a man.
Of course. I should have seen this coming.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
That doesn't sound like the police.
Bring you their head? That sounds rather radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Yeah, the police around here are a bit fucked, aren't they?
This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
Agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation.
Oh, all the nobility of Baldur's Gates in one place.
Solid bones.
That's not a bad idea.
Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I'm a drow, you fuck.
Hence the solid bones being fair. Have we met an elf with bad bone structure?
No, not really.
Great Guard Steward. Hmm.
Here goes nothing.
We really don't need that.
Yahoo! Will gets very little joy in this life. Let the man bounce.
Wait, isn't this the... Oh no, it's a different one.
Yeah, this is a completely different cave to the similar looking cave we came out of earlier. It took
this is the Smith's cellar, apparently.
It took me a few seconds to stare. Pardon? The Smith's cellar?
Yeah, this is the Smith's. This is. Oh.
The boss is expecting you.
I'm sorry, who?
The boss, apparently. I mean, I can't get up this rock. There we go.
Oh, it's Thula!
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready.
What?
Fuck Warbrim Bongo. Sorry. Just gotta let it out sometimes. Bumpnagel. Hi, who the fuck are you?
You think I want my clan?
Hi, Warbrim. What the fuck do you want?
Machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my...
Okay. Angry Smith.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Sure.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man.
Didn't we meet a gnome who was really scared Warbrim would go over the edge in Grimforge?
Laws will change. Freedoms
will
vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Can I chime in real quick with a read by Ed from Leopard?
Go for it.
Well, we're alive. Attacking forces consist of 47 regular monsters, 3 casters, two 5-level Dragonborn fighters, hastened by a high-level half-dragon Sorkladin, which also participated, and we lost 13 of 27 NPCs, almost lost the commander, and just hit 5th level.
Oof.
That is a crowded level 5. Good lord. Well done.
The Gondians are just inventors. You can't blame them for Gortash's actions.
I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
Well, maybe they were forced to by the authoritarian Gortash that's already established as an authoritarian?
There must be a reason the Gondians would do something so terrible.
Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Well, the city's not exactly safe for me either.
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
Oh, what was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
And
In
the
this
threat
case,
here
the
is?
foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its
Oh!
50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb.
Yeah, that's right.
Gondian
Wulbren found out how to make rune powder. And then...
Problem solved.
And then scared the other gnomes.
Yeah. This plan seems a bit loud for my liking. Messy, too.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Lucian.exe has stopped processing.
On the one hand, I don't like Wulbren, and I'm a very sneaky person. On the other hand, big explosive.
On the third hand, I really don't want to leave him with the bomb if we walk off.
Yeah, okay, fine, I'll take it.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building.
Rocket, I'm not sure we want to commit a terrorist bombing. Don't worry. I don't think Lucian has that in
Getting
mind.
inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
What if I just stuck the rune powder bomb underneath Gortash's feet?
Entirely possible.
So
I'm looking forward to the sort of general surroundings with Gortash. I'm eager to see how they go. Because everyone treats Gortash differently.
Gonna help us clear those Watchers from the streets?
That's the plan. I'm not comfortable with the collateral damage, though.
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me.
Oh, it's gonna kill
I'll see
people.
what those Watchers can do.
You know, I was hoping Thula would be the reasonable one, but as it turns out, no. All of these gnomes are really bloodthirsty, apparently.
There is one that isn't.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate.
He's dead.
Unless
Yes.
you've got any decent metal on you, I'm
Yep,
not interested.
that was my fault. Oh well.
You flattened him.
I threw him off a windmill, yes.
Into the...
I'm aware.
You spiked him off a windmill into the ground.
Yes.
Ooh. Hold on. Martial exertion gloves. Push past your limits, you take 6 to 36 piercing damage and gain an additional attack and double your movement for this turn. No, thank you.
Wow, that seems a little much.
Oh, racist gloves, but in a positive direction this time. Gnomes are granted
Oh.
+2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1.
Huh.
And flashbangs.
Wait, why can't I go down here?
I'm not especially interested in all those.
Now let...
Yes, Encia. Wrong lever! I do even have that lever.
I do want to go back to the Open Hand Temple.
I also must point out, mostly for posterity's sake, that Wolbrimbongle is a character so divisive to the community, there is a literal song called Fuck Wolbrimbongle.
I like that.
Fuck Wolbrimbongle, I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems. Dum, doo, doo, dum. Fuck Wolbrimbongle.
Amazing.
It's just it's
wonderful.
Well, yeah, it's just fucking bedroom produced, but it's adorable that it inspired people to make art. You know? People were pushed to action by hatred for Wolbrimbongle specifically.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches. Scritches.
No!
There, Lucian.
Gustav is on strict orders not to receive scratches, scritches, or belly rubs. No.
That was before I saw the giant metal
That's so sad.
Well, let's go sort it out then.
I'm sorry, this man is called Oyster Boy Dringo.
I guess he brings the oysters.
Hi.
Okay, that's the first time that...
Yeah.
First time I've seen an NPC be surprised we just walked in.
Is my boss.
Yeah.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Oh, lovely.
She seems like a bully.
An educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
Is it? I don't like you, but I do like your eye makeup. But turning it into bull horns is a bold move, but it works in a fantasy setting.
I'd like to buy a
They're
dog.
not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I'm pretty sure I could lift the dog very easily. I am literally as strong as Cloud Giant right now, honey.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
English comment. So wait, is this when Chi-Chi had a tutor force Gohan learn math with a man whipping? I have no idea what you're on about there. I'm sorry. Judging by the names, I'm gonna guess it's anime.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives.
Right. Oh, I can, in fact, trade with her, but she only has a bucket and some pork loin.
I'd honestly be more horrified if you could buy a dog from that trading window and just stuff them in your infinite trousers.
Yeah.
Army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Okay. Right. Open Hand Temple. That's where I wanted to go.
Oh, just across the road.
Yep.
Temple worship suspended until further notice.
Oh.
The faithful endure.
Wunderbar.
Well, there has been a murder, so...
Ooh, pool.
What the?
I've got a pool.
There's a fairy elephant?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh, Celestial.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Uh-huh. Don't apologise. Sounded like
Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murderer for you, if you
Feel
like.
free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Our job list is fascinating to read. Wandering art thieves, murderers, murder investigators.
Disable the Steel Watch, avenge the Iron Hands, help the Devilish Ox.
I mean, that's quests. I literally just meant like our list of like occupations.
Oh yeah, no, that too.
Technically, I could be marked as a construction agent since I've done a lot of demolition and building. Do we know where that Lorgan bloke is body is?
It's downstairs in the cellar, I think.
Hold on a second.
I'll give it a shot.
I want to see if I can find it. No, I'm not going to abscond with the evidence.
Uh-huh. Sister Rose the Penitent. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
The fuck is this dead
How
man?
did he die?
No, that's someone else entirely.
Oh.
No, not you, not you, not you.
Interest. Oh, I found Father Logan's body.
Oh.
It's in the infirmary. Missing a hand as well.
Okay, because I've got an idea. Somewhere in your trousers is that amulet with Speak with Dead on it.
Oh, yes, yes, I do have that actually.
We could just ask ask them who did it.
This is true. If it works.
What's worth find out?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Oh, okay. How did you die?
Blade. Paralysis.
Okay. Why did he
Corpse
kill you?
remains silent. It does
Okay.
not know.
That's a wasted question. What were you doing when you died?
Brilgor. From fists.
Oh, that was a good poll.
Ah. Where were you attacked?
From the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Where's that elephant? We need a conversation and acknowledge the elephant in the room.
Yes.
The necromancer lawyer. Call my witness. The victim. You'd think a temple full of clerics would do this as common. Ah, this is a temple of monks, being fair. It's the open hand temple, and it's to Ilmata. So,
Yeah.
Ilmata being the one who's like... All the items we've found of Ilmata are about stopping healing, and it seems to be monks rather than... Well, judging by Temple of Open Hand, and Way of the Open Hand being a monk thing, I would guess that they might be a little bit more that ways inclined than Speak with Dead kind of clerics.
Find the lock
Could be wrong.
fit the flower key.
Ilmata is about suffering. Yeah, suffering through a bad investigation sounds alright. Yeah, I could see that. Suffering to not know who was responsible.
A lock to fit the flower key.
Again, what I would not give for just ability to target a player and say, follow this person.
Yeah, that would be extraordinarily useful.
Can I turn off this bonfire? Oh, I can.
Does Divinity Original Sin have...
Don't believe so, no. I mean, Divinity Original Sin had to mod in running.
Oh.
At least the DOS2 did.
Ah.
Your default speed was a light jog. And then eventually I will say, one thing that DOS2 did, which was a cool idea, I think I've said about this before, was they basically got in touch with the people who made the biggest, most popular quality of life mods and said, hey, basically, can we get your bless to officialize these? And effectively released what's called gift bags, which are basically like official little add-ons you could throw in, which were a bundle of some community-inspired mods and some made by themselves mods, like how to grow plants and garden. And that was a nice idea, I thought. So things like run at all times rather than have to like go through hoops to make your character run was one of them.
Okay.
The urge to steal all the tableware is rising again.
Don't go stealing the tableware.
But it might...
I need that.
We might need cash flow. We need money to afford a statue.
Yes. The statue. I'm looking for a flower door. But I'm not seeing anything.
It's such a better approach than charging them or the like, no, I'm not still salty at Bethesda. What do you mean? I mean, everyone should be salty at Bethesda. Only one statue? One statue is $5,000. We can only afford... We've got $3,000 total party funds.
In fairness, we'd be commissioning a master artisan, as far as I'm aware.
I can't seem to find anybody who will like my character enough that I can use creative economics on them, so I can't just fabricate money. We're just going out of pocket these days. That's what the kids say these days, isn't it? Out of pocket.
Is it?
I don't
know. Where's this bloody...
Why are you assuming it's here?
Gone? What?
Oh, I thought you were still asking about the flower door, in which case I was saying, why are you assuming it's here?
No, I'm looking for the elephant right now.
Maybe the elephant's outside the room.
I don't see it.
No.
At least let the children in.
There's a crowd out here, though, with names.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Oh, apparently the elephant has gone to the brothel.
Father Logan, as you did,
Honestly, thank you for calling that out, Lordrin. I don't think we would have noticed them otherwise, because we're not going back to the brothel. It's got Raphael in it.
Yeah, a devil and an angel. Well, angel-ish.
Thing with wing.
Yeah.
We do not speak of the Shara's caress, for it contains Raphael.
Ugh.
And pray none of them has sticky fingers.
That's a long flashbang on that Steel Watcher.
Hmm. Someone clonked it in the head real hard.
Hmm.
Ah, there's the sleuth of what? Wait,
Sleuth of Helm.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I spoke with Father Logan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Why? Lordrin, the timing on that sound, yes. Why indeed?
Hard evidence in the form of a confession from the witness.
Yeah, now here we have again the problem of a strange universe in which Revivify doesn't, or any revival spell of any form, doesn't work on people who don't have protagonist credentials or weren't even recruited to get them yet. And Speak with Dead, outside of a couple of instances in Act 1, seems mostly forgotten about. You would think that an investigative team, okay, maybe not the clerics of Ilmater themselves, an investigative team could just employ anyone who knows Speak with Dead. You know, passing idea. It's not even that high level a spell. I mean, granted, Resurrection and Co is a bit high level, so you can't always expect that one. But Speak with Dead's not much.
Where's this flower key that I got?
Here we go again.
What?
Yeah, this is what I asked when we were here last time. You really believe that it's opened something here?
Well, no, I don't know where the key is.
Oh.
It's somewhere in my inventory, I'm sure, but I have no idea where, unless it's in your inventory.
It is in my inventory. Sorry, I spoke openly about it when I picked it up. I didn't realize the key itself was what you were looking for, not where the key fits. Because you kept saying, flowery key. I thought you were looking for what it opens.
Is there any descriptive text on it?
I don't know. I've put it in your inventory now.
Oh, okay.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Brago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. Okay. That is helpful. Because the flop house, I know where that is, I think.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Oh, Frego's Flophouse. Holy Elephant should know that spell. Good point, actually. I'm not familiar with Holophants as a race, as a creature, I must admit. But it does seem from their bearing that they'd have it.
Dashkent Molliver.
What's up for discussion?
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm... Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frego Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf, dressed in red. Just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me?
I think that might be a halfling anyway. Yeah.
Dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Ah, oopsie.
You should have known dwarves are wide.
He looked wide from the side, okay?
You caught his wide side.
He had broad shoulders.
Also, I looked up the Holophant's spell list. They get Bless, Cure Wounds, Protection from Evil of Good, Banishment, Heal, Raise Dead, Shape Change, and Teleport. Amazingly, not Speak with Dead. Or any form of, like, rezzing.
Maybe even arm.
But he should at least know it exists at all. Sorry, she should know it exists at all. Blech. Lucian is a racist drow.
Well, in fairness, it's a little hard to tell when they have a beard.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these Steel Watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Okay, but what if...
Just think...
What if it's Father Logan who's incorrect?
After all this time.
Lucian.
Yes?
There's a couple here you might want to speak to.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the upper floor. There were a couple of NPCs you went by. And judging by their red glowing eyes, I think they might interest you.
Scouring places like this behind.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
I love that he's delivering all this covered in mud.
You got out. You were free.
Everyone else looks clean except he's got just covered in mud.
What is Cazador planning? What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Ooh. Starion, that's a
Why does
bit much.
Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Oh.
Please!
Starion, stop. Fucking hell.
Ooh. Just.
Little close.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
My God, they are
You
thick.
can't believe that, Dal.
They are.
Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us.
If he felt you deserved it, you'd have seen it hundreds of years ago.
When the time comes. It's fate. Written in your very flesh.
Oh.
And poof.
Sorry, was the star just posing there for a second with his arms sort of splayed before then turning to you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because in my world there was a...
I'm
oh.
glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to
At least you have better fashion choices now.
I pity them.
It's so much better than his starting
Still,
uniform.
though, a living vampire.
What of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's a lot we don't know.
Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free.
Uh-huh.
I have to know. I have to face him.
If you're sure.
I am. More sure than I've ever been. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Sure, Astarion. There's more to this, though.
Oh, no. He's planning to be a vampire ascendant, is Cazador, and he's going to take all his fans with him. Because they've earned it, you know. No abusive master's ever gone on about how, like, you've got to earn and deserve nice behavior and whatnot. No.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
God of the
Oh, God.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit
Have a
peckish.
skeg
What do you
at
have?
Nope.
I'm good.
Better off sleeping in
I don't need watermelon, thank you.
Oh, watermelon.
Yes, watermelon, I think.
Tasty.
Looks like watermelon.
Quite a nice idea.
Sit here until the end of bloody time.
My love, I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Better.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Where's that? I've lost the bloody... Oh, yeah. Because there seemed to be a lower floor to the weapons shop.
Did you get to look at their
Thought I saw through the... Thought I saw through the floor. That's a pretty big jump, though.
Adventurers shouldn't get special treatment.
Oh yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off.
One exception doesn't make it right for there to be another.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Wait, what if I just let the auto path sort it out for me? Ha! Oh, God. Ah, I can't get there. Okay. Is there like a hatch or something around here?
That would be the question, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's more than 30 feet, game, but okay, I'll stay with you on this one. Well, I don't see how this helps me exactly. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get up here. Right. Okay, my bad. You doing okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just,
I just look across and you're also on the roof of a building. Hello there.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you up here.
Well. Ah! I did not mean to get up to here, but sure.
Where are we off to, boss?
Well, I'm trying to get in this door down here.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Now, how the fuck did you do that?
Omenom.
Because I keep having...
Hang on a minute. Let me try and find the place that you're meant to stand. Oh.
There we go. I got it.
You have found the place that you are meant to stand. Also,
Okay.
I'm just going to accept that somewhere along the way as we've lost were bloodstained parchment.
Shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I was right. Don't know about what yet, but I was right. Comfortable red shirt.
Generally, that's a pretty safe assumption. That you're right about most things. There's blood here.
Ooh, there's blood.
You notice some
You have noticed the
blood on
blood.
the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
Ah, the blood.
The blood.
Okay, it's not the greatest roll in the world, but you're fine.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Charming.
Oh, wonderful. Pull out the body, I guess.
Oh, the dwarf with the whip.
Ah. Interesting.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Well, let's do a little bit of interrogation, shall we?
Does it let you recast it?
No, it's on a long rest.
Hold up,
Damn it.
hold up.
Hmm?
Some of us have some levels in cleric.
Can you?
I'm working on it. I've got to switch out. I'm just switching out my. Just some random guy. Investigation cleric. And I'm dressed for the part as well.
Lifelessly.
Okay. What do you want to ask?
Hold on, my phone's going off.
Please hold, dead soul.
Okay, good. Carry on. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Yikes.
Okay. Who is your son?
Okay, so we're looking for a Dolor gold grind.
A Dolor gold grind. Why? They usually don't know the why.
Where can I find your son?
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Oh, real fucking helpful. Thanks, lady.
That's great.
And the only option I'm given is continue. I guess I'll continue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm only being given the option of continue.
Oh,
Vion.
Yes, I know who you were. The game only gave me one fucking conversation option. Okay, we're back. We're back.
I guess. What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Lovely. I guess we.
And pray none of them have sticky fingers.
I don't.
Better off sleep.
And into a pouch.
Bloodstained note. Two
And send you
hands,
to camp.
now 2 hands. 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
I mean, you can be covered in blood for
Lovely.
pretty cheap. Just adventure for a couple days.
Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellion Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, dead. Dribbles the Clown, dead. Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry, not dead. Figaro Pennygood, Chef Rouvier, Nesha Lisha, Vary Van Thumper, and Friedrich Hune. Oh, I'll pick that up. Right. What's in the other? Ooh. Oh, it's a wardrobe. I see. Still not sure how to get up into this attic space from the inside of the building. So.
Probably this ladder.
Oh. Well, I'm blind.
I mean, so am I. I didn't know this was here either.
Yeah, you can barely see it in the building.
Although that might be intentional. We've failed inspection in IRL.
I'm annoyed that we don't have a spell like Locate Person or Locate Object in this.
Keep watch. I know you have.
I don't
I think it's probably to do with the fact that it's 1,000 feet wide.
Which means we're getting a real.
And if you haven't noticed, this game doesn't exactly do well with long distance spelling. For example, the usual business of making Eldritch Spear go like 1,200 feet, not really around.
Hear me out.
Hell, Spell Sniper doesn't even extend your range.
Okay, let's go speak to the. I don't feel like entering into a murder cult, to be honest.
And all round pleasant folk.
So let's go speak to the investigator.
But don't worry.
Since we have the list now. Weird flying elephant angel thing.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're
I
interrupting
like their
me
little
again.
hat. It's a cute little hat.
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
Plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paper.
Oh my fucking god!
There's going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Oh,
It'll give you access to the lower city.
That's how you... Right.
What?
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I
assume it was telekinesising it into your trousers.
I guess?
Or just yawning.
Well, we've got a lower city
I mean, there's
pass,
wine glasses
so
going
might as
spare.
well fucking use it.
But I suppose not nearly enough. Don't fret. You don't have to think.
Okay.
Right, before we investigate the business at the coronation, or the lower city rather, I want to break into a place of my own. There's a ladder round somewhere here, which seems to lead to a long-winded way round to the back end of the weapon shop. There's a basement floor that I can't get into. It might have stuff in it. This ladder is already in use.
I'm sorry, we're going up to go down?
Yeah, we got to get up to get down.
Get up to get down. And I assume you want me to do a little bit of lockpicky.
Yes, please. Because this seems to be the back room, which I'm guessing has a hatch, because that's the only other way I can think that one would get down.
Oh, here we go.
That or
Lockpicky,
just
lockpicky.
leaping from the stairs. That seems like a weird commute, though.
There you go.
Softer than a whisper. Thank you.
Doors all yours.
Ah, yes, let me be the one who gets... Ah, ha, 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 ha! There is a ladder. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, chests.
Find anything interesting?
I don't know. I haven't checked them yet. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of seeming. Anything else sneaking around? Surveillance notes.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, hold on. More stuff. Yep. Yep. Sneak up here. Right, what the hell is the surveillance notes? city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees a larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so they scramble to rebuild themselves, carry on those of the Chosen's work. Lovely.
How much farther can I go?
Though the harpers don't seem to be in the best way.
Well, we already knew that, though.
True. That seems to be all that's down here, rather annoyingly.
Well, you can't expect to, well, magical everything every time, you know?
I wasn't expecting a new axe or anything, but it'd be nice if there was even just someone to say hello. Or what
to
do you
the
do?
place you're sneaking into.
Yeah, exactly. They say, "You, what are you doing here?" And I go, "Oh, nothing, officer." Me,
And then you
no
get
idea.
shot at anyway.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. There's more door.
There is more door. Do you want me to?
I can't door. Could you
All
please
right.
door?
I shall door for you.
We have more we have Ed. Can I have jumpies? And I have more door.
Can you unlock this for me, please? There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there's an alchemy lab.
Oh.
What are you then?
Oh, well.
Bunch of healing potions. Thank you very much. Condensers and albimics.
Oh, there's a crystal. I'll take that crystal.
Viridian crystal, some chasm creeper. And that seems to be all there is. Well, okay. Oh, there's a beholder eye. I'll take that, why not? And that's all I can find. Hey, well. Second, I misheard that as an alcohol lab. It might as well have been.
Technically, an alchemy lab is also a form of distillery, so...
Yeah, you could brew alcohol in an alchemy lab.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose then we waive your pass at the gate.
Alright, let's wave our pass at the gate.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Okay, I appreciate that there's jobsworths in this world. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting even close to that. Go on through.
I'm not getting involved in that. You go ahead.
Like, that's a far higher pay grade than mine. Good, please go through.
The city fell under Gortash's charge without...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Gortash Nation, how are we feeling?
Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
I love that it's taken on his physical
Allow me to
mannerisms.
formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Lovely.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
I can just go straight through and out the other side, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells. Not this again.
Oh. Hi, Mizora.
Its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the...
Thanks, Mizora. I'm going to the lower city, actually. Yes, venture forth. I think
this is a very slow load.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. I had to call it out.
We figure. I have the hiccups.
We figure you have the hiccups.
I know I have the hiccups. I was going to say, I figure we go through the private eye quest, and
we have all spawned standing on top of one another.
Well, that's yep.
Let's unpack ourselves.
Autosave successful. You don't say. Oh gods, there's so many quest markers.
We've helped the devilish ox. We brought the creature to the city as requested and it's left us a note. And you've also received a cool ring.
Wait, what? Oh. Shapeshifter's boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a +1d4 bonus to all checks. So yeah, the same thing that we would have got if we killed it.
Indeed. And I believe also it said that it left a note, but God knows where that's gone. Slightly slimy note.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there's slightly slimy note in your bags. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. That's it. That's literally all it says.
Hmm. Interesting.
Moo.
Moo, of course.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's talk to Devella at the Elf Song. Which I believe is this building here.
Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's force
speaks well, that Envil Gortash.
The Elf Song Tavern. The Elf Song Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Did he repeat the Elf Song Tavern for you as well?
Yes, he did.
Is it the Elf Song? Oh, it is the Elf Song Tavern.
Let's see. Ulrich Wertmirth. Looking to someone starts with a D, I think.
Devella.
Devella.
I see. I'm the sergeant with the notepad. That's my role.
Harvard Willoughby.
Ooh. Oh, that is a fabulous hat.
I found the comedy club, apparently. I'm not interested. I guess upstairs, maybe?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Stellmane's Park.
Okay.
A place to receive clients and informants.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Gauntlet Devella? I require your keen ear, perhaps.
Bollocks!
Introduction by pun.
Idiots not to let anyone through.
Impressive.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Iudvella Valeria. Sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Well, there's a little bit more about this.
That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev.
Bad guy from previous
he was the
BGs.
child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Yeah, they yeeted a tower. That's kind of impressive.
Cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I mean, there's some pretty powerful magic in the D&D universe.
Fair.
So.
I cast Move Tower, slightly to the left.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Like by a cult of Baal that you just concluded it was?
The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Yeah, I've had emails like that.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I mean, we literally just brought evidence you're right. Doesn't that convince your superiors?
Probably not.
Oh, if they're like Valeria. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wave
considering
in my
that
face, Valeria.
Orin was disguised as one of the fists when reporting to Gortash. Like, yeah. What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources
okay,
into
there you
this
go.
matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That's quite nice, actually. They do at least acknowledge, oh, I have tangible proof. I should take that to someone in charge.
Yeah.
Anything going on in here?
Oh, there's a murder target right outside the,
She always has something juicy in the gazette.
if you cross an owlbear with a bugbear.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Note on Stellmane's murder, why not? Map of the murder, could come in useful. Paintings off the wall, could come in useful.
Something over there.
Hello, what are you? Oh, what are you? Discarded bottle of wine. I can't use this right now.
Even stranger smell.
Cora Highbury.
I guess I'll take you too.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Keep sniffing real quick. Take your eye off Lucian for a split second and they're halfway down the road.
Sorry, I went to stop someone from getting poisoned.
Oh.
Ooh, poisoned wine.
Scent is almost sickly
Now that's a classic.
Oh, you're a rogue!
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Ooh! Is this that red dwarf people are always talking about in my chat?
Maybe? I mean, he's wearing red. Oh.
There's quite a few of them, actually.
Oh, I've been paralyzed.
Turns out, if you put disadvantage on someone, even if they've got a 100% chance to hit, they can still miss, I guess. Don't throw things at me.
Ow, mother.
Also, why are they aggressively squatting before their turn up?
I do not know. All I know is that they are constantly critting because I'm paralyzed.
Will, why are you miles from the combat? Will!
Can't even catch my
Astarion, can you just stab this guy, please? Oh, this is Dolor. Huh.
Yeah, the dwarf... Sorry. The dwarf in red was established as being the murderer, and the son of... What's her name? Who was Dolor, was established as being the murderer. They're the same entity.
Oh, apparently my construct can now Misty Step.
I guess because of the overdrive?
Yes, I believe it is.
Huh. Nice. Very nice. Starion continues to dapperly dodge. I can't really seem to... well, I mean, if I'd known to prep Lester Restoration, that would have been helpful, but I didn't really expect you to get paralyzed on turn 1.
Yeah.
Didn't really expect you to get paralyzed on turn 1. So, in that event, let's just try this real quick.
Well, that works. But it's Dolor, but it's not Dolor.
Yeah, because they're all Dolor.
It's multiple Dolors. Yeah.
I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
No holding back.
Will. Why are you...
Just reminds me of the scene. I'm a drag queen. No, I'm a drag queen. I'm a drag king.
Right. Will, just start taking pot shots.
It's just paralysis, Leopard. It'll wear off. It's not, it's
just poison. It's only got one more turn on it as well.
Yeah. It's fine, as I said, it's just paralysis.
You'll be fine. You just
Well, unless I.
Well, yeah,
actively
if
get-
you actually die straight up. There we go. There we go.
Oh, good, I'm back.
Try not to die, love.
You little bastard.
I take offense at that.
Not you.
I am quite the little bastard.
Well, yes. But...
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
God, that hurt.
Yar. Let's see.
I think of Lord Gortash
Lay on hands.
I am so glad you asked.
No, I got it.
Yeah, the most I can do with you is 8. That's not much.
That's fine. Okay, so that's Cora. Well, no, Cora's around the corner just here.
It's been a long day.
Miss Cora, might I?
I think
speak
they
with
might
you?
be warned. I'm not sure.
I'm just.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saying.
Yep, just making. Oh, I got 987 gold from her.
I'm just going to very quietly prepare lesser restoration of my own. We don't need warding bond from me, so that will. There we go.
Okay, murder target Alexander. Okay.
There's a dwarf on the loose.
Please.
Yeah.
Man on the loose. Also, could I ask you to hold still for one memento, please?
I would love to, but my thing is not letting me.
Right. If you are holding still for uno memento.
I am.
Twin spell on Shield of Faith, or it should be Shield of Faith. Why have I not got Shield of Faith up? What the fuck? Oi. We don't need to speak with dead right this second, so I'll switch that out with Shield of Faith. There we go. Twin spell, Shield of Faith on you and Astarion. There we go. That should
Lovely.
solve some of the damage issues.
Okay. Here it. Okay, no, that's nope. We're going. This is Sorcerer's Sundry.
This is the bookshop.
Not where we need. Not where we need to be.
Oh, it's arid in the arse.
What?
Oh, this guy from Act 1.
Oh. Well, he survived.
Yeah.
So.
Well, cat. Alter
There
the
are
cat.
many cats. We don't really have time for the cats right now.
Oh, but kitty. Damn it.
I'm sorry. We gotta stop the murder.
Look, I know we're in hot pursuit of a convicted criminal, but there's a cat.
Yes, of course.
Even though there's a crime in progress, we still have to drive responsibly. I've got no chance of catching up with you and casting healing spells on you, so you're just going to have to figure it out for yourself, I'm afraid.
I'm good. Don't worry. Ah, that house. How do I get into this house?
It was just a pebble. Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to find sandals.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
That is a hair choice.
That is certainly a decision, yes.
The Facemaker's Boutique.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Dolo.
Uh-oh.
And Devella on the floor.
For prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body.
I'd really like to interrupt his monologuing.
To my lord, but together we shall transcend.
Do you see? It's very important that you drink in every note of the excellent writing. Can't just have an interrupt button like Mass Effect. No.
Do we stealth?
It's completely down to... I love that one of the options is back off. That's my kill. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, I might be a little good at stealth.
Yeah, other than the disadvantage provided by your armor.
It doesn't really matter.
No, the Steeped in Bliss countered it.
You see...
What? The fuck? Just happened.
My last kill before becoming.
Well, let's have a look at the combat log. Apparently we all hid. And then he fell to a lethal blow.
I'm sorry, who fell to a lethal blow?
The murder target.
Oh.
So Lancelot points out, fun fact, if you're stealthy here, he doesn't notice you and kills him.
Well, that's... I just wanted to sneak up and stab him in the back.
No. Remember how Radiant Retort is basically fuck you for playing a paladin? I guess that's fuck you for playing a rogue. I'm sure there must be an earlier save from like the poisoning maybe we could go to if you want.
Let's see. It is in the lower city, but it might be just having entered the lower city.
Judging from the look of it, that's just having entered the lower city, yeah. Judging by the screenshot. Fully down to you, boss. We don't need to say goodbye to the die shop, Lancelot. We've got our own dies. And infinite ones as well. We have superior dies.
I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna walk up behind him and like monologue at his monologue. But at the same time, it was like, but it gives me the option to be stealthy, so that's like usually I just go up and stab him in the neck. But no, it just put me 3 rooms away, and then he got stabbed.
I have an idea. Now we know where he'll be. Why don't we beat the shit out of him at the wine tasting?
Well, we tried that, didn't we?
No. You exposed him at the wine tasting.
Oh.
What if we just jump him?
Yeah, we definitely could do that.
If we just paralyze him straight out the gate, he won't have a chance to do shit.
True.
Right, Will,
I don't have a paralysis.
Oh, I do,
spell,
though.
but...
Will, this is going to be a weird one. I need you to gather a bunch of barrels or boxes or something for me.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
You handle the cutscenage. I'll try and figure out how to bash the boy.
Stelmane's parlor.
Is that vase enough?
A place to
No.
receive clients and informants.
Okay, I'm cutscening.
As I remember it.
Right, there might be some... Yes, there's a barrel in here.
Thank you, Devella, for all this plot exposition.
Grab that. 4 barrels should probably be enough, but it can't hurt if I grab a 5th. So my plan is I'm going to have Will smash a bunch of barrels, which will count as melee attacks, which will charge up his arcane acuity, charging up his spell DC, causing his fucking hold person to be really hard to resist.
We'll
Hmm.
recoup what we've lost and then some.
What the?
Hmm?
No, I asked the game to take me down, and it put me on the roof.
Fascinating.
Now, flavoring.
Not entirely certain why.
I mean, there is cool stuff on the roof,
Maybe for plebs.
but we're on the murder trail.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues.
Right.
No.
Okay.
So
Quick save.
all I really need to do.
Quick savey davy.
This target is too far. Perfect. Ready?
Can we have a quick savey davy, please?
Yes.
Much appreciated. Okay, is Will charged up? We could give him one more charge.
Ready?
Hang on. Hold on. Good things come to those who wait for me to kill barrels. There we go. With 10 charges up. Hold person on Mr. Dolor, 99% chance.
Well, he's definitely held personed.
Mm-hmm. We just have to, well, Astarion joining the combat would help, admittedly.
Where is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Astarion, where the fuck... Why are you still on a roof?
Welcome to the problems I had with Will. Now, I was kind of hoping we'd be further in the turn, faster in the turn order. It's possible Will just gets his concentration broken, but at least it's after Dolor's turn. Yeah, his concentration's been broken, but it's not Dolor's turn, at least. So Dolor, the real Dolor, is still here.
The real Dolor is prone on the floor.
Exactly.
Because of my ice.
Ice plus being paralyzed. Okay.
Paralyzed?
Indeed. Now, do I risk Will running up and stabbing him? It would be very funny. Yes. Let's go, Will.
Let my enemies fall.
That's fine. Just absorb all the attacks of opportunity. Kick him in the shins.
Fine. I don't take attacks of opportunity, so...
I'd also absorbed all of them. They didn't have any to spend regardless. Oh my god, if you got paralyzed again...
If both me and Will got paralyzed again...
Yeah. And... donk. The man is dead.
The man is dead.
Lots of
Now
That's how it feels, Dolor. Yes, indeed.
Astarion, where the fuck are you?
Ooh, very nice. Right in the face.
And one more. If I just stab you. There we go.
Yeah, that works too. Will had better not move a muscle. I believe Will has... No, wait, no, he needs to be concentrating on something. So as long as I cast a concentration spell before moving him, Will be fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright.
There we go.
Let's hit a Dolor with a
Trying
Dolor.
to move Astarion. Oh, he's in turn order now, I see. So he won't move.
Please, citizens, ignore the pile of destroyed barrels in the street.
It's fine. It's for a purpose.
Yeah. It's for the wine tasting. You know, that's what they ship the wine in.
Yeah.
And then they were done with them, so they just threw them out into the streets and we crushed them.
Get off my vineyard place.
A lot on my mind.
Dolor.
Nice day for a walk.
Ooh. He got a +2 dagger on him, and Dolor Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage.
Ooh.
That's pretty decent.
Nice sort of like offhand for a monk.
Spaces Hunt Boots. Dimension Door.
That's what he used to ditch us.
Yeah. Okay.
I have more than one of these Cloud Giant potions, don't I? I should do, yes. Well, you know the law, Mr. Dolor. You're coming with. Into the pouch.
Oh, gods.
Look, he keeps his targets, I keep mine.
Allies in the fight against the cult. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is imagine.
Time to press ahead.
Volo has become a most loyal ally. That does not feel right.
Honestly, that feels like Volo is just covering his own arse and realized what's up. Because Volo, I'm pretty sure at this point, is just going to panic even meeting anyone serving him some tea.
Cora, might I have a word?
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
I can't help but giggle a little bit that they're aware of the plotline we didn't clue them into from the last timeline.
It's a back door.
Best keep your hands to your...
Oh, it's a door to a balcony. My mistake. I'm so sorry.
You want me to steal one of their paintings, boss?
No.
Too late. They've earned their
I
punishment.
don't have any more space for the paintings.
If you want to be mean to the boss, I will steal your paintings.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
If you don't appreciate artistry, then you cannot appreciate art.
Clank?
Also, we have for some reason gone back to this voice now for the note.
Let me back in.
Oh, hi, Aradin.
Bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Oh.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Love that there's rates for these things as well. Who codified these rates?
She's in my camp. If you want to turn her in, you're going to have to take her down yourself.
Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way.
Everybody disapproved of that.
People. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with
That
cash
interests
like
me
what
actually.
Leroican's
Is there a character
I
that
don't
approves
think
of
I'll have
selling
any
out
trouble
Aelin?
recruiting help. See you around, mate.
Or is she that much of a favourite that all the origins, regardless of alignment, just go, no, that's mean?
I don't think Astarion would like Aelin. I'm gonna be honest. But I think it's a case of, like, trust more than anything else. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
I think there's a magic show.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it involves a
Frank?
lot of Ray of Frost. Hey, it's Roland. He's working the front desk.
Where is Frank? Where is Frank?
Frank?
Yeah. I'm looking for a man named Frank.
Who's Frank?
He's a murder target. But I think he might be out the other side of the thing.
Yes. Yes, I don't think he's in Sorcerer's Sundries. I think he's in a completely different building by the look of that.
Oh, there's a destroyed steel watcher over here.
It is true, Lancelot. We've already murdered the murderer, so the murder victim is probably safe. But that's nothing to say we can't get money out of them.
And also, there's like doppelgangers everywhere. So the murder victims might not actually be all that safe.
Well, if we catch a dwarf monologuing...
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Oh, that works. Thank you.
Why don't we...
See? Dead.
Ah. Very dead.
Although, questionably quite old dead. This place was boarded up.
There is a bloodied note.
Will, would you want to come inside and shut the door? Honestly.
Petrie's chest key.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hmm?
Ah.
Lord Lancelot. Okay, I take it back. Frank is dead. Sadly so. Dead with some very low resolution blood paintings on the wall.
Paintings of the absolute. Relatively distinct.
Have seen everything.
Of the absolute symbol, anyway. What's in the hatch?
Oh, painting.
Oh, wow. This is...
Oh, I'm on the way. Is there a murder basement? Oh, right there. Oh.
Courageous little... Kimmerbeth. Clown's severed arm.
Clown's arm.
Why are you enormous?
Symbols, no doubt.
Well...
Oh, they're little, of course.
interesting.
Little Kimmerbeth. Yeah, okay. It's like when you call your massive tough tiny. Oh, there's another pouch to keep another victim in. I'm all aboard for that.
I now have a clown's arm.
Actually, that makes a good point. We've got a victim right
And
here.
a heart.
In the pouch you go.
Oh! Well, I can tell you how many people are dead. 4 of them. Because I have Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, and Frank's hand.
Should have checked box before
In a
coming out,
pouch.
really, shouldn't we?
Probably.
Yeah. Also, is Will still just in socks? I think he is. Yeah, it looks like he's just in socks. I don't think Will's put on shoes today.
He's always been in socks.
However, with the death of Dolor, it does at least mean that... Ooh, strong box. It does at least mean that the face maker lad will live. We might be able to buy Will some new shoes.
This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentrim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Armon, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone
Bless you.
Pear tree. Okay. I think we can leave now.
Is there a big market for body parts? I never know.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Oh, also, while we're here.
Of course you're stealing the body.
Well, we
Why
can't
am I
leave
not?
any evidence. We might get arrested. I'm just cleaning up the joint, boss.
Okay, sure. Alright, let's skedaddle.
And then we present all the evidence to the nice authorities.
just retrace our steps.
You are covered in blood, boss.
No. I'm always covered in blood.
Left,
Always
left.
covered in blood.
Right. Down the stairs.
There we go.
And oh, was it up the stairs?
Ah, this is a bit of an issue, isn't it?
Oh, more dead folk.
What the fuck is going on here?
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some
Okay, I thought that would be a side quest, but apparently not.
Well, maybe it's talking to the child. I don't know.
I don't want to talk to another child.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Children creep me out.
Mood. Yeah, no, I tried to fight it. Mood.
Yeah, exactly.
Just generally children in video games.
Creep me out.
Generally, children in video games, they're either bolted screaming snot rags that I can't get rid of because the narrative is like, but protective instincts, and all of that shenanigans, or they are devil children. Not in the tiefling sense. Didn't you find a good child in ReFantasio? Yes. Which was an astounding point in its favor for me. ReFantasio just flipped all my switches.
I will say I found decent children in A Plague Tale. Those children were tolerable.
Fair enough. Apparently, Alexander's might be locked up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Never let the kids play out in the street now.
Maybe there's another side round here.
I'm just gonna...
What the hell? I don't even know where I am anymore.
Ah.
Okay, there I am.
Well,
oh, bollocks to this.
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper?
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name.
Dropper.
He dropped all.
I'm talking to a rat.
No, I know
His
you're
name
talking to
is
a rapper.
Cessiscore.
I love that name, Cheese Dropper.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
All dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
This rat has gained a taste for blood.
Yeah.
I think this rat might be a worshipper of Baal.
It's a Baalist rat.
Where did the dwarf go?
To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Oh. Oh, no, that would be rude.
Bloodstained parchment.
I'm going to need to find a way to get Will in here, aren't I?
Ah, traps. Blast mine. Lovely.
He is a polite rat. You're right, Lord.
Yup.
Where have you gone?
Astarion, you are a fucking idiot. Maybe I'm just gonna leave you at home from now on.
He has been trying to leave himself at home in his defense.
He just stepped on a blast mine.
At the ready.
That I knew was there and could see. Oh, a clown 7 foot.
Smeared
Are we assembling a clown?
among other things.
Yes, I believe we are. A faded scroll of reversal.
How many of these houses have cultist basements? I don't even want to think about. I'm closing this door again.
What?
It was a tripwire. Tripwire. Don't mind that.
I'll fix that.
Trell, be cautious.
Don't move past me this time, you idiot.
I can really significantly now understand why one of patch 8's large standing features alongside the new subclasses is we've fixed the boys' pathfinding. Complete with just a picture of Gale, Will, and Astarion all standing on a rock while Lae'zel screams at them.
There's a strong box in the wall. Fancy.
It's a shame I can't pick up the blast mine and just throw it at someone.
200 gold.
That'd be an amazing frisbee attack.
Ugh, terrifying.
You just shout, think fast, and just throw a mine at them.
In this instance, it doesn't seem to have been a murder basement, more of a...
Oh, this wall looks suspicious.
Ritual unbinding basement.
Yep. Yep.
What the fuck
Secret wall.
Okay.
Dark Souls instincts kicking in.
Astarion, you...
No, that was you. That was you this time.
No, I missed it. You can tell because Astarion is standing like a half-foot further forward.
Maybe he arrived after the explosion.
No,
this deserves an investigation. Bring the elephant.
Oh, God.
There's a pouch. Nice. More victims.
Venomous fangs, silk gland. Might as well take it. Okay.
What's in here?
Gilded chest. Hold on.
What?
Ooh, scroll of wall of ice. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, nice.
This is a ritual killing.
I love how on the way out does my character declare, this is a ritual killing. You think? Do you fucking think? Just some random guy.
Oh, there's Alexander Rainforest.
Ah, perfect.
His corpse is empty. Unless you want to grab it.
Yep. And in the pouch you go. It's so handy of them to keep... So handy of them to keep pouches in their own homes.
Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober.
I'm sorry, there's a book here marked the cheese record. What is the cheese record? Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses. Smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces.
It's the cheese log for the rat.
Yeah, he was looking after the rat.
Buggered off because of the absolute, didn't they?
Cheese for everyone. Yes, indeed. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
At least lock the place up.
We'll all just sort of fidget our way out past this tree. What? All right. Never mind. Some random guy. Get stuck in the tree all you like. I now can't escape the tree. Can I fly away from the tree? I can't fly away from... Can I walk away from the tree? Right. Let's try that again.
Yeah, sure.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
And
Louder than foxes, and all through
Ananesha Figaro.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Magnifico, oh, oh, oh.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Huh? I mean, the eye makeup I'll give you, and maybe the hairdo, but the patchy beard? I say this as a man with a patchy beard.
Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
Oh.
Prefers old-fashioned justice.
Welcome to the other side of crime omniscience,
no.
where sometimes you're just not given a choice. And I don't know why. You're not given a choice to talk it down. You're not given a choice to bribe them, give the stuff back.
I got the choice to bribe them. He said no.
No, that's what I'm saying. The choice to bribe them wasn't actually a choice. Because sometimes the game just says no. Hilariously, you can also end up bribing a guard, getting arrested by the same guard later, and then it'll say, this one prefers old-fashioned. No, they don't. I just bribed them.
Well, this time they're getting murdered.
And I'm on the floor.
My own... Oh, I'm sorry.
Might will prevail.
Live by the prone.
We should leave for camp now.
Die by the prone. Pardon?
If we leave for camp now...
we are 50 feet too close to be able to leave to camp.
Oh, okay. Well,
the flee button won't let us leave until we're 90 feet from the enemy.
Oh, apparently... Oh, no, I'm not getting closer.
I mean, sort of you are. There's two right there.
A summoned creature cannot flee. What do you mean there's two right there? Oh, there are two right there.
There's Flaming Fist, Guizarmir, and Manip Latham, who doesn't even seem to be a part of the part of the fist. They're just... They really are just some random guy. He's got a knife, though. And apparently he can do a phalanx formation for some reason. Huh. I might have found a wandering adventurer.
Nope. Astarian don't... There we go.
Pathstarian's movement is interesting.
Oh.
Dragateer, look out! That dog has a knife!
Here come the javelins again.
Every time! Oh my god, this poor fist doesn't even get a name. They're just called Fist.
Fist and Flaming Fist Wizard. Oh. You have disadvantage on prone...
Nope.
People, what the fuck?
Not in Larryland. It's only advantage on melee attacks against them, but not the disadvantage on ranged attacks against them. They forgot that bit.
Incredible.
As far as I can find, anyway. I will quickly check that combat log. Yep. It was just flat rolls. No disadvantage shown. If there was it's possible there was. They may have just forgotten to show it, but I doubt that. I'm gonna just quietly turn on non-lethal attacks in case anyone melees people who are just normal.
Okay.
We've just been hunting a cult of murderers. We don't want to become one.
We technically already are.
True, but we're murderers of other people, not these people. See, it's not about the murder, it's about who you
this
murder.
This Flaming Fist is very much dead, so...
I guess... Oh, no, because Astarian's got, a little donk of psychic damage on their sword, I think.
That wasn't Astarian, that
was the one you killed.
Construct.
Well, your construct doesn't have non-lethal... sorry, the construct doesn't have non-lethal takedown, that's why. Because it's a summon.
Oh. Oh.
Hi,
well.
fire elemental!
The fist wizard summoned a fire element.
The fisted.
Okay. Can you manage over there?
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I'm having a ball. Right. Let's smack you. Jump over to you.
Battle favors the fearless.
So I guess Manip's dead then.
Yes.
Yeah. Because ranged attacks don't have non-lethal on them. Okay.
Was he important?
I have no idea. I just know he wasn't a flaming fist. He was just some rando who got involved. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. There is, however, a Steel Watcher that's now involved.
Ah, that might be an issue.
No.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue, isn't it?
It would have been an issue if it had better pathfinding, apparently. It does, and there goes Will. It doesn't know where the fuck it go.
My feet can carry me.
And
right, it's fine. I'm on my way.
I'm actually chill with that. Right now, since we're apparently scaling up the combat to a bit of a problematic degree, level 5 Spirit Guardians. And whack you with a stick.
Huh.
Ah, the fire elemental is on ice. Excellent idea.
Yeah, I thought it would be weak to ice, but apparently not.
Debatable. Depends how hot the fire is.
Yeah.
I will never get tired of Astarion desperately trying to make the Naruto run happen. Never realised this before. My Spirit Guardians use the Blue Jay model.
Oh.
What is it with you people and javelins? At least you know to get in. Thank you. Thank you for getting involved. No, no! Stop with the javelins! This is tantamount to littering now.
They're having a time. Oh, lovely. That's great.
You okay there, Steel Watcher?
I
think it's too wide to fit in the alleyway. I think that's why it's running around the alley.
It came up behind the little version of the Steel Watcher.
Aww.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna take it you want me to punch the person who's doing slow.
I'm not that fast at the moment, actually.
I mean, you are currently slowed.
Yeah, but I don't need to move at the moment.
Yeah, but slow, like, affects your action economy.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So, in an attempt to knock her prone, I'm going to throw her at some ice.
Congrats, you managed it.
And the slow has been broken. You lot, get stage frighted. Nope. None of you at all. Ah, yes, the epic robot Rock'em Sock'em robots over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was hoping
As
you'd
it
slip
should be.
over. I'm trying to use the warding flare to stop Astarion getting hit. It's not really working, though.
No.
Apologies. I'm imposing disadvantage. They're just that good at hitting him. They just really want to hit that. What can I say?
They just really want that twink.
Stop healing, you bastard! Get over here and fight me. Good punch there.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Right. Okay, this is getting silly now. Do I have any common spells on hand? I sort of do. Healing Radiance. Let's smack you. Oh, never. Or not. Never mind.
On the victor's path.
Will, for fuck's sake, get out of the way of the Steel Watcher.
You. Come on. Not enough. You mean not enough resources, Astarion?
Remember Astarion was gotten up.
Oh, yes. Might be enough. That won't be enough. This might be enough.
Have you considered the whirlwind attack of some form, Astarion? Spinning on the spot with your swords out.
Well, I do actually have a Razor Gale attack, but it requires an action.
How balls?
Yeah. So.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Where did that come from, Astarion? Oh, there goes Will.
Yeah, occasionally the opportunity attacks do work.
Oh.
Crusader's Mantle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Stop healing, you bastards, and fight me, says Ed. The enemy proceeds to heal themselves in spite, giving a dirty look. Just aggressively heal at a man.
Right, these guys are immune to prone. How wonderful.
I mean, it would look very funny if they just fell over.
Yeah.
I'm not... Agile... Is it Agile Chassis? Failsafe Protocol, maybe? Immutable Form? Fair enough. Well, okay, if you're going to be a little arse about this, then, Mr. Steel Watcher.
That also works.
If it's an immovable object, we will bash them on it. I can't bring a hammer to you. I'll bring you to the hammer.
I will be the hammer.
I always thought you was more of a sort of like slicey sickle type.
Sickle and hammer.
Fair.
As it
Bludgeon
was
with one hand and bludgeon with the one hand and slice with the other. Go on, little defender. No.
Oh.
He's trying his best. The ice is still doing one thing though, which is that it's technically difficult terrain, so it is slowing them down.
Is slowing. Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Can I? Do I? No. No, I would need to. Okay.
Right, you get back in the pile. Oh, never mind. The pile is sorting itself out. I'll just hit them then.
You know what I appreciate about Baldur's Gate guards? They're not super invincible. Like
Oh, yeah.
most MMO town guards are.
No.
Where it's, yeah.
Like, we have caught the player doing a naughty. We must punish them with fucking immortal god.
Yeah.
Like, no chance for counterplay. You've done a wrong player.
Happy get Will.
Especially when we've done a wrong un that was part of a quest. Well, admittedly a side quest, but still. Will, I don't know what you can do from here. Shoot a robot in the head, I guess?
Nope, there's a fence in the way. Oh, you get the arcs. Oh, that's an issue.
Yeah, given that its turn is the next turn, whoops.
Oopsie.
Sorry about this, Steel Defender.
It's fine. He's,
What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
Feels... What do you mean feels like I've lost something?
I have no idea. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know very well what it is.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you.
Oh,
because you killed a bunch of innocents who attacked you first.
Yeah.
Because that makes fucking sense.
Yeah. Oh well, let's go see
I have
Nasha.
a strong urge to pick a fight with the Oathbreaker Knight. And just brain him against the floor. I mean, he's level 12. You can do it, though.
Oh.
The only thing is the one technically shouldn't do it because you would have to fight him in camp, which can set off Aelin, which is an unwinnable soft lock encounter.
He'll have our heads.
But wait, so does Aelin?
Because Aelin just considers any combat in camp as you being the aggressor and will become aggressive to you. And of course, once she becomes aggressive to you, because she's Larry's perfect little princess who can't technically be taken down permanently, it's not possible to conclude that combat. You can't flee because you can't go. You flee to camp and you're in camp, so you can't flee. And of course, you can't put her down because she heals. Technically, if we sold her, we could actually still kill the Oathbreaker Knight.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
What?
And okay.
This place
A friend dared you to come and have a couple of mugs. 1, very pathetic dare. 2, did you not think that was suspicious?
Oh. Apparently not. I just want to check on Figaro before anything else.
Go to check on Figaro.
Magnifico!
And he should sell a couple of copies of that outfit we like. We can bring the boy band together. If we didn't have a fourth wheel, we would be the BG3.
I get the joke like one gets dysentery. Can we please get back to work?
That's a fantastic line. I get the joke like one gets dysentery.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
Let me see what you've got in stock. In sack.
That was a fucking change in mood once he realized we had money.
Yeah. Eminent Obsidian outfit. He has 2 of them.
Fabulous.
I shall let you purchase.
Oi mate, you want to buy some magic scrolls?
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not...
Alright, let's have a look. 42, yes, and 42. You sell very, very cheap outfits. What is wrong with you?
Well, they're not magical, are they?
But they look fabulous. The magic of fashion. And send one to Will. And then I need to bust the dies open. Where are the dies? He always says that no matter what you're wearing, doesn't he? Quite likely, given that Lucian is literally wearing one of the items this guy can sell.
Yeah.
And he still said it, so probably says it no matter what. Actually, probably doesn't say it if you saved his life. He might be a bit too busy saying thank you. I would hope he's too busy saying thank you.
Sharp as ever.
Then again, fashionista.
True.
Okay, Will, soap yourself down.
Is that blood?
I'll soap myself down.
With haste.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans.
And I'll stand over here. Will, come on out. Catwalk time.
Breeze must be blowing inland.
Ah, yes, that's a squad shot.
Yeah. There's the boy band. Oh, what a wonder.
I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
Oh, God.
The BG tools.
The big tools.
Get going.
The bug tools.
The bug tools.
Oh, yes, true. There is also the I may not always love you. The barbershop of barbershop of Bioshock. There we go. At least we have a uniform. Now, Will is so covered in cuts. Will, drink a potion out of my inventory, please. And throw a potion at Astarion while you're there. Throw. That's Astarion. That brings us all just about to half, which means that you can then use your Song of Rest to bring us the rest of the way.
That took the edge off. Here I go.
Lovely.
Well sorted.
Right.
Right. We've run halfway across the city. What the fuck is going on that isn't a murder plot then, I guess?
Well, there's Cazador's whole thing, but I don't want to do that quite yet. And
Yeah.
there's the Iron Hand stuff. And there's the suspicious toys, which I do actually want to do. Let's go do the suspicious toys.
Okay.
I want to find out what kind of sex toys Foley's keeping in his basement.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fair assumption.
Pelogeas.
As medieval fantasy name.
Indeed.
No. Okay, I know it ignores your theyness for a second, but we are the men in black.
Men in black and gold.
Baldur's Gate defenders. It fits the meter. I hate that it fits the meter.
That patter works on bunters, but I know you spend your wages on sweets.
Oh wow, it's a lot of piping. Ah. Interesting. Ah, this side. I see.
Just coming through, murder victims, coming through.
Oh, here comes another tremor.
Oh, thank God they are wearing trousers. Okay. It's very skin-coloured trousers.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Any torches, matches, sources of wizards.
I
or
love
other
that
sources
wizards
of
is
open
classed.
flame. Yeah. Averis Honshul.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do?
You feel
Respect to the voice actor for that.
Squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
Will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright, so what if we sellotape the fireworks to the rune powder bomb?
I imagine it would be very dangerous. What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Deception.
This man's surprisingly adept at tadpole.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his...
He's incredibly well versed with the whole mine stuff.
How long have you been doing that, brother?
Decently long time, I would imagine. Okay. What did he give me? It's just a smoke powder bomb. Just a normal one. Oh well. Okay. Night song.
Pay no mind to us. Steel watch. Pay no mind to us.
Okay, so we either need to go get downstairs or get upstairs.
Only switches the main hand. That's going to be annoying. Sorry, I confess I wasn't listening.
We either need to get downstairs or upstairs. But upstairs is behind a reinforced metal door, and downstairs is behind a hatch.
Let's have a look real quick. Scope out the joint.
An entire edition.
Oh, that really is a reinforced door. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on a second. I think I might have a solution for this one. If you could take up...
Really?
What the... Yes, I wasn't talking to you. I was just standing here, thank you.
Yeah, you're right, heart.
Okay. Will, do you have access to minor illusion at all? No, you don't seem to. Do I have access to minor illusion at all?
I have access to minor illusion.
God, my spell list... You're gonna have to, because my spell list is a fucking mess. If you pop it, like, over there-ish, it might get everyone facing the wrong way. It doesn't seem to have distracted that fellow guard, though.
Yeah, but she can't see us from that
Oh,
corner, I
ju-
don't think.
I might just go and ensure that though.
Sorry.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature?
Or I could just get stuck in the ceiling again. Oh my god. Right. Okay, so I wedge myself in here and then speak to you.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Right, so she faces that. Okay, if I freeze turn-based mode while... Yeah, there we go. Clear shot.
Excuse me?
Yeah, because you're trying to walk slightly near the locked door, remember? Same as I tripped over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Critical, just a bastard.
You've even called people running in from outside.
Oh, yeah. There's a cat.
Okay, listen, can I ask what you're doing, please?
I'm trying to pick the lock, but...
Because I'd already opened a path to the hatch, and then you've been calling people to come and look at the hatch.
Oh. I was going for the door.
That's that. All right, that's where we got stuck. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You should be in stealth first, shouldn't you? Yeah.
Well, first I should have a cat.
Trying to mastermind cat placement. There we go.
Ah.
Perfect line. Just about.
Just about.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Okay, and in turn-based mode. While everyone wonders where the hell's everyone went. Avery, are you gonna stare at me no matter where I stand in this shop? No. No, you're not.
Oh.
Ah. Right. Hold on. Avery, could you just chat with me till you face this way, please? Just be a love, Avery. Just stand there for a moment while we duck down this hatch. I wasn't in your field of view, but okay. Just, yes, finger wag at me that it's not for communal use when you weren't even fucking looking at me. I'll try that again then. And now you're just rotating on the spot like a goddamn Roomba. Right, I'm done with. Nope, I'm done with this. I'm done.
I might have triggered some fireworks.
Yeah, the hatch being locked wasn't the problem. It's the fact that the use of it at all counts as a crime. So fuck this. Arrow of darkness. There we go. Right, where the what? What happened to Astarion? Why is he?
Astarion stepped on a tripwire.
Why is he playing Twister? What the shit?
It was very painful.
I can see. I can fucking see that. You're using your own stock of revivs on him. I'm running out.
Okay.
Fascinating.
That nearly ended me.
It did end you.
Well, maybe nearly for good. Right, you've illuminated to me. I'm going to clearly need more resources to be dealing with this maidenless behavior, so I'm going to just stock up on spells while I wait. Oi! Oi, indeed. The sound made as a man explodes. Oi!
I was going for this wall because it looked, well...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it looked.
It does look. Oh, it does look though.
Yeah.
It's a looker. Where's my cold knife? There's my cold knife. Cold knife, you make your way back up here. Swap with the gold. There we go. There's no chance that I can like trick the pathfinding through that. No. Oh, no, okay. I just needed to rub.
There we go.
I needed to rub my face against it. I can now see that it is a door. I still can't do anything about it though. I think I've actually detected the door from the other side, because my face technically clipped through it for a moment.
Yes. I believe that may be the case.
Mage Hand? Can I summon Mage Hand on the other side of it? I mean, it's out of sight, but maybe. Maybe if the game sneezes. Oh no. Oh, there are fireworks down here.
Yes, there
There's
are.
actually quite a lot of fireworks.
Yes, there are. Most of them already exploded in my face.
Yeah, but some of them haven't. Means that I can stick them in my bags.
This is true.
Oh, I can't stick that one in my... Mage Hand, do you... No, no, it won't reach. Okay. Okay, then. Keep your secrets. Wall. Oh, wait, there's a lever.
Here we go.
Oh, is there?
Yep, it was hiding behind some barrels.
Oh. Wow.
Ta-da! Oh, hello, darling. That's a delightful amount.
Through the door.
That's
I
a
can't
delightful
enter
amount of
through it
smoke.
again.
How do Will?
Ah.
So about that patch to the boys' pathfinding, it's more necessary than ever. Will, you owe me a potion of hill giant strength. Sorry, cloud giant strength. Nope, there goes Will. Now Will's dead too.
That's fine. I'll come and fix it. Well, I'll try and come and fix it.
Oh, someone died. Yeah, the rabbit that sits behind the controls of Will's brain. I have to ask. I'm watching your stream out the corner of my eye. Lucian, what is going on?
I'm trying to get this damn guard to look away from the damn door.
I mean, you don't need to worry about scraping me off the floor. I'm dead outright.
Oh. Oh, Withers!
That might be a bit easier than trying to commit yet more crime you will get arrested for again.
But I wanted to know what was in the room.
I can tell you what is in the room now. And that is a lot of ash and corpses. What was in the room was a mountain of smoke powder barrels and one tripwire that I noticed and Will just blazed straight through. Causing the entire basement to explode. So, what there is in the secret room is a puddle of ash that used to be called some random guy, and a second puddle of ash that used to be called Will.
Yeah. I haven't saved it in a while either. Withers, can you stop telling me about my love life and just
He does this a lot.
There's the gold.
This is the price for my hubris. I foolishly laughed when Astarion exploded multiple times. And fate has punished me accordingly, with an explosion of my very own. Oh, there goes my body. Hey, and I'm encumbered.
Hey.
Thanks, brothers. Thanks, bro. Will, screw you. You owe me multiple potions of cloud giant strength.
Right.
Actually, we are only
Methinks.
just down the street from another shop that sells. I might quickly just grab some potions of hill giant.
What I was gonna say is, methinks this is a good point to call it for the evening, mayhaps.
Can I go buy the potions first?
I mean, you'll buy the potions anyway, and I'll save afterwards, so...
Well, that's what...
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. I've teleported too far away. Hang on a minute. Basilisk's Gate, not Baldur's Gate. Wrong gate. Wrong gate beginning with B. Thankfully, I needn't worry about the weight issue for walking. I can just hop. I can aggressively hop my way there.
Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you very much for joining us this evening. I'm gonna go and raid a Lydia who's currently playing Like a Dragon.
Ooh.
So
a very good
we might
choice
as well
indeed.
Give them a quick raideroonie. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. We'll be back on next Sunday because this Wednesday is D&D.
And you can rejoice at having a much more understanding DM.
We'll see.
What,
They're
you don't
getting
think I'm
ambushed
cool?
in an alleyway in the next session. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you all had fun.
It sounds like Lucian didn't, but we do hope you did.
Knock a little off the top.
No, I did. I enjoyed myself. I always enjoy myself at these streams. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us. We're gonna go raid Lydia, go give them some love, go get those raid emotes ready, get the peak, the stuff. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
She's only got hill giant. Inferior giant strength potions, damn you. Meanwhile, I will drop my folks off onto, let's have a quick look now that I actually can move. Who's running? There is a Lydia. That is the only person who is running other than Bob Ross. And if I can raid an actual human, I will raid an actual human. I will send you off to Lydia. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for eyeballs. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for bearing through this. And I really do mean bearing with us. Love you all and farewell.